2.6 and over 2.7 our central and over 2.8 our and a Greater Accra 4.16 say now Katachi Ushe Nipa we na ka chese na nimfia is it fine? Is it send a nimfia is it fine? I in all animals ononkwa 6 million abua papon ononkwa 6 million MPP supporters but oko contest no onya 2,000. Not just a 5.9 point something million no more to quite no. Or what to quite no money. Abo paponkwa no abo paponkwa no 6 point. Well, I mean, to so kakra we no nya be 6.30,000 million. Now all elections no nya 2,000 at the Bevy, but I think, sir, enyefe, sisi fear, anyone in fear, yanka, and Osayomo, National Deputy Communications Director, and I think, sir, Accra, Katachi, SOD, and Idiema, or party leaders. Party leadership. Mo party leaders no money move fear. Ah, what papo? Now what papo? Na na free vacant and great yard was a Virginia position national organizer MPP. Hey, and you remember so now the MPF no the Ashanti Front and the MPP no the Northern People's Party. So the Northern People's Party. Say no, led by Bobie and the Ashanti Front, National Patriotic Front, Bafo Akutu, as for almost no, Omonia bre papa, Enyasim Kuma, Omonia brepa, Omo Eguso, but, Mamma Jumabi Emra. Just a minute. Mamenya juma bi emra. Me do be ko Kumase. Na makwa kodim komo. And I think say on my Facebook page may express me opinion on the matter. On my Facebook page. Right? On my Facebook page. Me opinion eto about KMA boss Zuba. I party. Yes, yaje party so omo di free yaje man yaje party so omo di free yaje man and I say omo di aba be dru yaje party and yaje party no anose I mean, and ya me aboboba no enye easy matese ya say kodua also say enkrofo mo bubbo ndi wo party nim no say ni say ono so obebobo wa targeting enkrofo bi obebobo but I think John Boadu is moving so fast and you see John Boadu John has been my friend for years. When it comes to political wisdom and tactics, you can't take it away from John Boadu. No way. You can't take it away from John Boadu. And I am so quite young who said John Boadu a movie John Boadu kwa pa. Kanjaga. Oh, was that John Boadu movie? Tiafe de almost say, on here, ombe bodin, any the keka home. Anyway, so let me talk to Dr. Richard Amwakoba, founding member, New Patriotic Front. Doc, Akwaba offer.
Yes, I want to say.
Nyamia don boko offer. Emin, yeguso pa offer, yeguso pa. Umwa no mpa bonka kranka no wa kwanche. Offer, what else wa MPP mu anase wafri mu?
Oh, officially no me that's who. Officially no me that's who.
But is it
no kaso na ni omo me no kaso me na mintime nka. So, I'd advise them on the quiet side. Contrary to say, we will be better to empower myself at time the and yes, sanity.
But offer, is it right, sir? Obibe Frau, a leading member for New Patriotic Front, and as a founding member.
A matter of speech, semantically accurate, but we say we scientific idea.
It's a 300 na oba. Whatever bano emu ya ho certificate nso a ye beche diama ubia eno nso ye nton ye free ehye 300 na oba whatever bano emu registration fee na 300 cedis no bibia nka ho biem nanso menye mobile money bia dan duru so oba program na se e National Theatre now the registration fee of 300 cedis na ba abetua e program no ase ho a ye wie nso a ye be kire ba bia Omeba program ibenya raw materials ni nyina biato chemicals gallons containers enyuma be kire ni nyina be bia obenya raw materials ni nyina biato so be kire na enim se program emrewie no edinhira adwuma impunto obre nipa ede wo ho be hye mu nyina eye network for societal transformation aye chanity afra ye nest ye ho asem e na wasoguso a otie abra me jemi kai se date ya workshop bason ye Saturday 13th April.
Accra100.5FM.
Venue National Theatre of Ghana. Registration na 300. Bibien kan ho biem. Nanso menye mobile money. Oba now the registration fee no aba. Abetua program no asehwa. Kai say time ne ya no pa 8 o'clock. Bomodian na sign for number ni bio. Abra me jemi. Number ni 0244 4740 93 0244 474093 0244 474093 me body chat 0244 474093 yebehwe mu nyina amanim e National Theatre on Saturday 13th of April yadamasepa eradin shirawo.
Oh, Nana Bobie Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra100.5FM. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobie Ansah.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you wati unkensen. Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
Malaika nakupenda malaika.
Abba. So thank you. Another band is here, another week is here, brand new week, brand new day. Say near yon. Dinga. Dinga. That's right. One more time. Hey. Thank you. Do this. One more time. With them, Sajwa. Gang. Jega. Yamamunyina Hamamu Kwabena Senkoma Elder Sampa. Thank you so much. Accra100.5FM team. Nana Romeo. Thank you so much. News team Neda Masepa. I'm going to say. Alright, so Monday afternoon is here. Yes, sir, now what can I say? Say near yon. What a man. Say. Never munina hamamu kwaba empem dom ya motemenka baby ya wotemenka na wie. Mwamu trotro mutasi uba yango boat mwamu ofie office. Enso na gugu enso na asase etoto timpacho se upia ya no ahwe ho yi wai baby akobia no ahwe ho yi monchimon kan so de afa ni ebehu bi pa enso ne be ohura kwai no yesa anwiane de ayi your friends a bitumen afaso ya catch us ya kwai kasi asemti so ne to na hohuru ni nyina then we are back to square one we asem papa Weda munyina ase na awie dom ya moti enka e wo Benya FM so. Thank you so much. Weda mo ase bebre. Amen shramo. Deba. Yaba. Taxi drivers, fuel station. Ya mo kramo. Da samba menko because I'm being here. It's not ma apostle alolo metra se no. Abada. No. For us, my production crew, let us come and watch a fit one day. Call him and let's talk. We are the party pande, people pop salad, Eugene Bynes, yeah. And I know the lead producer, Kwame Kwachi Dini birthday. One more to me, Behani, Yadamwase. One more to me, a man so encouraged. No, dear, or to me, dimmer now, okay. I'll tell you now, Jane Gakran crack. And I go on, boy. As I say, Uguso, egu so Amanda sir AJ Pamcho mon frère Honorable Amanda Ochre mami Honorable Amanda Ochre AJ Kwame says still no ababa say Kwame says still no ababa say Kwame kwache frɛ o AJ miss you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Say Abba Wednesday so anunwi fo nyina hene Lord Listower a birthday nepoku a birthday Kevin Taylor Listower birthday we there what's your April bada ye birthday mano because we anunwi fo nyina a penny odi birthday anunwi fo nyina omo penny president chairman director CEO manager kikako anunwi fo nyina boys brigade commander mepoku sai all right, so that's it live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Monday afternoon. Ministerial and Bobie, Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Bobie is here till 6 p.m. We are ready to roll. Young Kwai. Sai. Join. One more time. Say na yeah, you know. Hey, say na yeah, you know. Any bedin come on. Any bekasa. Kwame, if I talk Cathedral for Flyer na me the two on here. Fatos mame. Fatos mame. Ada who? Wow. Okay. Flyer be na me pese ya na mbusa jakalolo me Elder Sampa just 1 minute Ansah na omo akọ because me no me be strong campaign against that flyer, strong campaign per e more dem papa nya hwe abone nya hwe nya me kura wanya me hwe Elder Sampa adwuma ya ne kese Adi anipa ya no enyo. Anipa ya no nye. Bajo Osaka. Aha. Okay, so me ko pie flyer biso. And Mami Ready Emma I am in penny for immune. Na I say National Cathedral of Ghana. Channels for donations. Pacho minim say one be. So I that one be.
Pacho minyam hu ye.
Sir.
I think
Yeah.
okay. Okay, Jack. So
okay. Ne kra.
Me.
Okay.
And the channels for donations. Momo line no. Cathedral Momo line on 055-575-0000. Momo pay ID. Ti se utu aneko ha de beba no. ADB account, Fidelity account, and a Ghana Commercial Bank. So far, allow me. Ti dia bon crop e so nyame ni.
Say say enso nyame ni say like
Enti di omo yi so for so nyame ni. Ade omo yi. Edwa omo di. Business no omo yi. Enti so nyame ni.
say anyanya bia mes meka ni say asori kra ye kono Kristo na ye hina ye di na chi no obi eni ho de na ni ehu ne da but ye mfa ni say ye gitum say nunwuma kire say owo ho eye momo no mde atudwa
So for me say
eye momo no mde atudwa
enti so nyame ni.
eye momo no mde atudwa se mi wo bia se mema mini bia
Mate.
no she
Enti ade omo yi so
enye
nyame.
den so benya nkofo so omo so betua
Me nyanko okra. Enti ade omo yi enti so nyame ni.
tu omo no de se so nyame ani so omo ya manyame ana
Commander say omudi momo line na tudwa na so musi National Cathedral.
Me say me kaya ade na kire wo na me sinti ade am nkrofo yi enti so nyame ni.
did that mean momo no mde atudwa no e so nyame ani na so omo de si da manyame ana
Eda.
Commander.
Oti apostle Jack. Di ade
omo de si da amawrade temple omo si amanyame
apostle ya yi the crop for that man.
Commander, on the more serious note, in fact, sir, National Cathedral, who says me, a lot of Christopher are disappointed.
Really?
Yes. Oh yes.
Why?
Because initially, no, say no more project here, no, and yes, Anna, echo, and until I saw from penny for be break, I resign, no. Because initially, no, it wasn't like that. That's not what we were told.
Yaninti da me busa apostle say. Adia ndi mo nkrofo yi edi nyame din ayi ndi efe. Say mo jeje mo brofo sika in the name of God. Na mo adi. Na mo achesika na mo adi. Almost as no Duncan Williams be catch say. They don't need the taxpayers' money.
Sir.
Insult ye, ebruye nuya, calling the God of Israel near the ade. We are saying no, they have taken more than enough from the taxpayers' coffers. Unfortunately, they can't account for the money. Now, what more the cages can be?
Oh yeah.
With Momosa, and to date, we don't know how much. And almost I go create account for. This account is different from the old one.
Into where a current one.
Where a current enemy the other two actually.
Because me kai say Pentecost 4 CAC 4
Yes.
No the me
But to date,
check.
we don't know how much they accumulated.
When him say my transfer notice one thing say you krum ha yeti when say penny nyam from so yeah penny nyam from so if no so ebia emfa ho ne osofo a wo ye emfa ho ne baabi a wabɔ brɛ kodu so far as a wie ni panko ade enfom so be bata wo ho nti wo fom a let the people know say mafom manyeni ye momfa nkyeme tie won say eno ntina ye tikrom a ye bible no kra na ye di akire a ye nyina ye de nam no won say from nkola bremu no ne ye kire say obey your parent obey your parent obatwi ni mu a o si diwaja no nani na won kwana na ye de abeta to say won kwana aware wasasi so na ye gya ho but unyini na obehunu a obehun say ekonso a the same bible no say ka say ejanom so ni nkola ni amom so anyam kasatia
osmo mo seseye
abufuo fantastic penifo ni se mofra na
abufuo no mo so anyam kasatia
tipani se wagimi afatra wo dem emese nkoda na abufuo
that's it into one say that's it into one say enu nti na ukọ abrofunu krom a one say se papa wagimi a oban be mo say dada wagimi wangaza so papa na wa so to or so
wo
za ade na ye na ye jimi de na obana ka kire wa so gitum se no magimi bedi ye kroma no pani njimi sa da bia pani ye right enu ntina opani be fuma akwara ise so be pana che no na ye be tena asem no so yeso da bi
akwara difo
egu ni so
na gitum nti da bia na bufuo hyew na ode nam krom ha da bia yaudie wo mu na ode nam krom ha
da bia buafu
unya nipa obetwitwa no because maza da bia ye home
e kan wo hye
what did I mention as
dia jimi pani
but bia ma men kan sem bi wa ha say aye from yenkofo bi ni asofo bi ni nyoma bi o ma ya na be wie cathedral ikura so ma men kyerɛ adenti one say ye krom akura na so dan kura yesi kura no yemfa 2 years na si aso dan yemfa 3 years na si aso dan ba ko bi 25 years na yesi wie every year bi aso ye bon afore
ende ne kure
scan fahin
ende ne kure
nti cathedral no kan hun say no aso for no kwa be boa say ye ntimi mfa 2 years mfa wie cathedral
na che
obesi ni ntem dodo
che say free
yeah well
no but the point is me I don't have any issue say omo ajiji bankofo
no so na de ekoso no se nyoma bi afa wani ase na so wudi wani ehunu na ohun ehunti untimi mpa mu nka adenti a usuro se bi a obi ba home wa kan hu se wo so no heaven no where you hu afiri
na so omro do you think they care about heaven
commander
abani na say kura ba ku bi a video bi a mi hu na say kura je me hu ya kura mozi ekutietie good you go kutietie good so that's it ana amebwa so mozi ekutietie good so
sana
John sana mozi ekutietie good so
chrono abonti nyina yesika kokko
me nti ekutietie good so
Eradi adun
say ye ko ba say ye ko heaven no abonti ho nyina yesika
ana bi je say ekutietie good so ana
abonti ho ye nyina yesika kokko
ye be sin say wie mu ana
ye be nante
papa bi
na ri da
papa bi na onene yonku di nkomo akoto brand new Mercedes to want to di nkomo afri ba kura no a nia we baby a wanyina duru ha we nyina wiase afefe de yemfa nko baby a na dan for hwere nim sa na osi o wiase afefe de yemfa nko baby a na atanta de ne de bekọ atanta de no e fa de bekọ se ade efe kura no yemfa nko baby a na atanta ne e fa de bekọ na se yemfa nyina nko baby a de ne pe afefe de bi de de tremu na osoro kura no
oso kopie heaven okodi 45 minutes
oka chere
oka chere congregation oja congregation
e Ghana
oh yeah oso okodi 45 minutes e heaven
da brosu bemba no
that be oh papa archbishop
Duncan
yeah oso okodi 45 minutes e heaven no koye no
Duncan no kra de wa binche wo mo
koye papa jo koye de bizarre so oni mo bi wo heaven na no bo one elder bidding also a church of Pentecost that we on them so born also if I get it right there. And I'm saying no more confirm but now other neighbor no church like car than a demo or the buyer no a white color. A bar a sorry one. That be heavy on heavy. I said no. I know they carry down gold no so.
Yeah.
But on the more serious note,
it did not the question go to the event and just the event or the car go for good. I can say no. Me interpretation be Nigerian for be page now. So papa no so okay follow so papa dem na bon say I met him kakra mo mo say car na papa ni issue na a brand Benz na say oh like oh because yeah ko na go do na so obi the car na go so do na say we say obi ato konkoma for agya o say opa mo hwehwe program asare maro to the water now try careful now, master, anybody careful. Very well, but Bobie, me emphasize Kwanya we sooner. I'm to a platform media, as well. Yeah. Now, I'm to the nation of Pambo. Me papa, like he's my everything. Me, the bibia cry, and yammy for cry, and yan worship. Say papa ni jahono sorry nyame Bobie say we obi a ti o sorry asepa I'm telling you say or you obi o sorry nyame for you enti me pena sem no nko anti but I'm say na say na ya na makofa ne sem kakra na say like me there yeah we kakra na Bobie I saw me dem I saw me dem
dey agro na bro so
afede oh na no me ba ya sampa kro ya no and Coco Bisa, who has my chess, Miss Uncle create different way. I just say, Papa and Pay, the nation and Pay. Oh, I can know how many issues. Yeah, but I'm say, maybe when I'm fish beer or found one of those things, but I'm say, baby, I dare no career, and in fact, I'm trying, you know. Me with video so I can say, the nation say. On farm bonnie. Upon body, or you'll be on sauce and mucha. That's it. So, or your worshipper. Yeah, where Papa, every worshipper be a Musa. With a party and car, with the chief. Yeah, with the chief, them are done. Or to chief the on next, or 2 inches. We will be there with the power. Also, I don't know, say, me can say. Oh, Chief. Anyway, thank you so much. So, Jack, one brush young Quentin Ghana for say, Udamufia. Yamisha, yeah, that's me. All right. Thank you. Live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. We are here. We are back. Moses Ajalo is here. Yeah, that Moses Stephen Joe is here. Jami Inshamo, Bita. Say Jack, you know one, so what Sasa, say Bibi had nothing, and one no. All right, where the Opambo, Wadaroma, Odifo, na Odiache. Ya any pay or what bose, you're from your honking kitty. The view of Hana, ya J Mamma Aka. All right, so Nana Kofi is here, Thomas is here. In Libya, Bednago's Latin Tete, thank you so much. Alfred Winnis is here, Tamedi Saka. Also is here. Mepa mcho UJ Cypher Cathedral for a tour. Here may announcement we. Ghana ni bia what mene ene. Cathedral
momo no mo dia tudwa no mo obi ensend 1 cedi kobo kura entum saa de we ya omo dia tudwa no cathedral for dia tudwa no kusibu ate ne Kwabena aboaje o se hwan no omo ba wie sika na di omo ya akromfo sika omo agege ehon kontan omo mu maye kura no kwame bepem se ye kasei nothing could be sika cathedral no omo agege enti sa ADB Fidelity GCB aka mo bia ntuaka pre 1 cedi akosi boate ne adu jamfi won ba wie sika no unhunu wo mu difference se why na ekosi boate no why na ya adu jamfi do wontimi hunu wo mo sai was swift code ade ande mo bia ntuaka pre 1 cedi enfanto sa cathedral ai obi se cathedral donation medase kwame mami ayi mama awai wa ma obia entua 1 cedi kura entum hwe busam se Bobie adan na wo kasa Ghana for munim say Parliament at a bipartisan committee say Cathedral no omo an open probe into the Cathedral issues ama okujatonum honorable okujatonum ayiyi omo de minority for no select omo nipa eya omo do omo ba be ye adwuma no MPP for nyi omo nipa mra na omo mameka committee no omo start probe na bepe me se me no ka say almost over 1 year ni MPP for so omo nye omo so omo nye ne omo nye chena na dia o mpese obi be probe no na ukoso a agigi sika che se ugigi sika akodi ye frɛ wo se bra me bra be kyerɛkyerɛ was me ma me say obi bia sa cathedral no wo be donate ama sa cathedral God will punish you, I'm telling you. Nyame be twa wo ma nyame be sɛ wo adwuma obe sɛ wo nsa no adwuma obi biara cathedral no wo disika wo be yi botom sika dia kwakohyem bia no watu nyame mra because eya kromfo na atikuo so omu si cathedral and omu hwia oman no and they are still not satisfied. They are stealing us. Omo jiji mo brofo de nyina no mo de atoto cars de usia omo asepe aso mo abobra obi aso mo obra kro no mo obi antua mamuntua o ton minya tonton sanse anka me brumu mamuntua kro mamuntua wow be donate ama cathedral ni bia nyambe se won sa no adwuma. Why? What did Jim Crofosika Pentecost? What were taxpayers? Odi account. Brand new moon contas mema. As if say, I say, one more na one more musika bi no mudi ye bibia magana. And I say, Yaninso. Shankwasasem. Oh, now, Anna Elder Sampa Kaino. Or say Bible, they say, mpenimfo mamo nsese nkoda na ahoroba no man kasenti amo enti to da bi na pani agimi a eso ka kire nse wo agimi pa munya no cathedral donation hashtag mame munya fraud. Sa account fraud omo jiji skana ko chedi are ye de moka from ra are more than mo home mafias na mudi nyame din buni pafa so sa ma me no wato na ni achi ten no asasem kwa omo kasa boko di ultimate say typical hindrance are mo bi antua ya wonim say cathedral no ma side momo number abetu dwa say cathedral no momo tuetues kana mo fa nkosi cathedral no na info na me na busa very good mo what busa question no suppliers wo ho ya cipher flyer no eto ho na omo hwe bi hwe asem omo di hwe asem say amanfo say omo ko bi account to ADB GCB enie sorry enie man we pa he National Cathedral of Ghana channels for donations momo line nie momo pay ID ADB account nie Fidelity account nie GCB account nie hwenkwa yasem keso mo dem na debio sabutimi yesi a ene nka muka se yenye kura ne anyi jiska koma suppliers a anga Ghana for betua mbe fo mamu akwaba kwame o videos ni bi amame bi Ansah na ya konkomo no so. All right, so in the studio ora Amwata Hill, General Secretary National Association Institutional Suppliers e wa say ora Emmanuel Aivo PRO National Association of Institutional Suppliers and Madam Gladys Ansah Eastern Regional Rep National Association of Institutional Suppliers. They are amunyina e studio. Last week we had a conversation here. We spoke about sika aban eduomo, but Bank of Ghana also issued statement that from last year May, Bepemene Ghana buying
We are here to take our rest from Mr. Educhu, in a sense that he have given the picketing to someone we didn't know, but we know Educhu. So we are doing the uniform.
Yeah.
Last week, I can say Beko.
Yeah.
And I'll say Boa.
Name say Bia. Somewhere along the line, they will try and talk to say in Ghana for. Obianwa person obeja de oye kwa jina lorquem. So I was thinking maybe they will meet you guys halfway. Exactly. Entina na me kasa.
Politician bi o em say na ni slogan ya brondada. Sa ensem no eya omoka me kai say last year, a year by this time, say a person call press conference. Then lift service, you bet you amoka. Then we stop. July, the same thing. You bet you amoka. Then we stop. Ne did maybe say this time, and this time too there was an assurance. Say ombetu ayenka. So we were hoping in senior worker said they will meet us. Ampa omushe yembo so ombetu ayenka, but because of your past experience in na ye more ya way say some we are committed dear sign a memorandum of understanding between us.
Okay. Nenye asen so dear.
Yes.
Okay.
But they didn't.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
for whatever reason in the and nobody was telling anybody anything. And you know, now I was say you pick it na ya plan no e baso. And nothing and they call ministries.
Moko ye kosi say.
Nyame adom. Ye koya ye share say ye usual chanting
no yeah.
Chanting yeah. And now I'm afraid authorities in afraid. I'm say ministry lawyer, director of finance, and I'm the chief director of education. I'm afraid. So the conclusion in Anna say 2020-2021 academic year a canon by Wednesday ayo chinechi omu training in amai
okay
na
2021
me pa chawane
okay
omu training na aya omo form 3 CCI a canon de ombe training in amai na omo form 2 no omo me 2022-2023 academic year we best started with the payment. Until that is coming Wednesday, you know, information on their mind. Then Monday, young court ministry and conquer verify for ourselves. Your other concerns be and also there are too many.
Okay.
Until those concerns will be looked at. Okay. Until but now their priority is to pay us.
You know, year 2020-2021. Okay, so 2022-2023 no.
And then one more say they will best start and no payment. They will pay some until Monday we will go and assess the outstanding amount balance.
Okay.
Then we will see the way forward.
Okay. I think say enkomono emuode.
Yeah,
because at least when you press and there is no response, which means inipa no umbu.
Yes.
We hope said the omo mo aka no the omo beye but my memory also so mon for more eastern region with the kind of money aka our government in some no to say mo ya dey survive
papa we bisa na nia mahune ni aye nkrofo na di ya one se fi sesikai ekohyemu ye pam koya wontua yenka ayro hosam say yenga yensika ne yede to material no na yenga pam ana yesan wo won a ye adwuma ne mayen a ye tua wonka
okay
enti o ye adwuma ne ma na wutua ne ka no hu say akohyem afe amfia bien na won agyan na fe we fi ase dan wo ka
orchon
na orchon na animguase bebre ebrem kra de yenga kokot na won a eji loan ni ade bank enso etwe won na yiro ho sam say papa bi okoji loan oweyemu eastern region and ode ne dan kosi echi na time no swing no on say one bank hisa obehwe wanim kakra wo kan bosoma esia wo betua ama bosoma wotwe akoya afe ne echi na jase emre na wo share no atwam won ton ne dan ama papa no edi ayiro ho sisi asami ami kan papa ne ba ministry sikura won amuga no won aton ne dan oba konso
adutum hu ni pakro
ohun no misi ya ton ne dan oba konso ya ton ne ka nanti wo hwa eye ye samia misika ena me dia kofa ede bua e ma free na koso so ehun na se me makofa ne ma na be pam de aba na se twia me ka wontwia ama ne o hyamase a me mfa ne so oni adwuma yo ena me ma employ no ana pam ma na mitwia ne ka so nya bi didi se sia na me ntwia ne ka nti waje adwuma no o san de me akokọ ta kan onnamu se wakoye street children onama bonten so ahụ ena ne nyina mu ya draw ya ka bibi a kire no ya ka bibi kire no so besi samiri yara etene ete na se twamu kura ne se yanga ya ye books ne ade no stationery ayro ho sam so ba so aban yi ba so enfie songni mofre ya echo free ni ade watchro notebook watchro exercise book and so be our printing press e wo kofo dua asem na me kan na minim say e Ghana nyina oye Ghana ni no what printing press na oye books obi ani ho wanya adwuma yaye mede aye mfaton if you say ye wo printing press ye wo machines fi say aban yi ba so ye nya book ba kokora enye da
oh Debbie obua
asemu ya me ka chro enfie songni na sani ebe ya wo be hu no kware a me ka ni nti
oh
me na me ka say me kunu our printing press Ansah no wu jaw me adwuma ayeye enini ye na ayeye my schools n okay kan for hwema no say Lebanese fo na eye Lebanese fo na eye wey ye na ayeye ma school no
timo ye na mo de akoma school ti school din wa akire na mo de akoma no mo na chama
chama school for workers na wo ye ma ye na ye tua won kan say wo ye adwuma e wo Lebanese fo e ho na mi bi sa se
e die say we no print bio
fi sa ban yi ba so mfie so ni ye bi da obi ani ho wa ye bi we ye 9 years back
me say we can
9 years back adwuma ni ye wo printing press ma adwuma ni
workers now no mo ye adwuma man no mo Lebanese company no mo free ka kire say you know omo de adwuma na Lebanese for mo no mo ye
and the more cost usumwa muko so o ma print books and size books Pacho use microphone amwa use
papa asema mo mu ke wo enka edisu because I know their story hwe me brewati we me brei owe school no otukwan yo no UK otukwan ana no papa film na mama say me ba papa film da betua company no so mayen na yebuso japade ana ojai to ho so baga na obaya eni o ene ne
me ba jo ka say
me ma apprentice ba ko
pani agimisi ani
me ma apprentice ba ko say adwuma bia e ba no onye na on taking records sani pani ba no taking the measurement ejira shedin ti on twa atare no fa measurement enter ho sania obehu dekode a oye book na me de ma apprenticing medjuma din de God's love na wo book na chin
okay
book no so ye na ye ni ano shamasin eni adwuma bia material wo de beba no na we twa na we take you measurement na ode ahya wo na we abo date da wo de ba be
na che so we hu se we na me pama de
na me ya ma no esa ni se me de ni kanintin wajai adwuma no na ka kola we ya no shamasen otumi pam shirt 20 pieces a day
wow
emma me 20 pieces a day it is a kola we to me pam shirt 20 pieces mama a day busha se bosomi adwuma he no beye it is a me ka se me boa free SHS na me boa na we want to am kanti we jai wasanga kona kurase e won kokko achi so beye adwuma
but na omo de adwuma ma Lebanese for how
papa mpacho ni agi se wo bi samaye
omo bae no
be use microphone yeah come closer
won say aban ne bae no na yeah we put on a small scale ye na before the inception of FSH ye na ye supply them schools in na second cycle schools in it aban bae
it mo do so across the country right
yes
and
yes
it you know me call na mini assistant secretary it me ko hu new town printers association na me ko adum Kumasi mako bie
wow
mako north other regions it na ye pese gather data he say obi wo ye mu a onya notebooks ni exercise book ni bie ya na manya ni papa ko
mododo ba say across the country
across the country no oh yeah those session for there ye be 200 and one thing ni say me side the kwa no na me kita workers 8 and I me wo you have casual workers from Accra to me home no more 12.
Ah, what about Saturday, Sunday?
Yes, it's a mobile. Omuye juma no me chomka. Omuye juma me cha. Sa 12 phone na no mo from some school fees community mintia. Because me hona no mobile no munye bibi yeden. Edi e so to o mabusha for. And as
when they are my omoji dia Lebanese for say ya dia amwati anamunim and you have evidence.
Oh, workers now no mo yeju adwuma ne de ma me no workers for no. Omo say omo fee chebe 7 years no. Now they were finding it difficult to tell me. And omo ka che me say, "Your association yen sorry." But secretary woman ni say, "Ono omo pam notebooks in my Lebanese for no." Omo no pam the at the mom. And do you know one thing? The prices now prices now omo ko to no omo ko to no. Yen price in the crowd was far better and the material you use is far better than what they are using.
Really?
And if you have any interest, call us as an association. Oh, if your price you say send am wo man na yen tenase.
No, but starting no mo ye hu dede because me and any first time I meet teacher.
Oh, yes, starting here. Any ko hu minister no. That and na put na was. And I say dede na ye nam radio stations near ye. MY no kwa na po am shan o ma edu chum de bai. And I say oh sadio de wutimi fa enchi adwuma bia but it is in the form of dialogue. But yet I say dialogue dia na any wo say ye come ho na at least you know mutase ne ka na adwuma bi ho mo de ba be do ba bi no ministry no bi mu ka chen say hey a bus station ni peak is there mom ko ho denti na man
a gold mine.
Yes
Obi koko a hotel
no na omo de ma MPP financiers no omo bo party no no omo de bo but at least ko anu
no but say before this government na nyesa na net here
nyesa na net here
mo bia ye na adwuma obi a print no.
Sorry to say me call politics me nko politics o be yen fan say mahama baaye kufo baaye ye na ni esusa besuni ye adwuma
say president kufo time ya no print.
Yes kufo time omo me ye adwuma schools ni me ye adwuma ye omo me ye adwuma ye mahama baaye wan ji adwuma fi ensem but this current government nko an baaye a wabeti adwuma ni na de fi ensem what you adwuma fi ensem. Oh. It's say and damn workers as I'm talking to you me workers it is a cat 3 ne kra no no e secretary no to and ba ko wo inside adwuma bia ma ye nya hwen ye and edu ba bi no ne ye graph book e de ma schools no enti graph book na no na schools for ne ye den e di check ka ye so no ye timi di solve ye small could you believe say no masa odo nationwide graph book ye nya kakra wo didi no etafe no omasa wodo graph book no e dia ma nipa ba ko and also apply the whole nationwide graph book no 2 weeks ya no mo de graph book schools ni na
hwe and I know na mo American se bi a kire mimi fra Asante Mampon ya Asante ni me papa fro fen so me mama ewu ye be sie ni me but me wa me fra broche ba foforo obeye MPP women organizer wa Asante Mampon ye fi MPP nkwa obviously Mampon for there so amwa eduru ba bi mama ekoye te se bia Akufuado ena Bobie eta Akufuado enye sa o se me yasan ne ba pani free Mampon ye nyina ya abretufo senka ye ya busuafo nka menyimi. But you see, when you are dealing with people and you realize that nipa no menene e dealing no onwini nipa you don't expect me to treat you as a human being. I will say it because say yeah adwuma unim say ade we 2021 year ko Kumase asafo printers no every many list to work the same thing. Yes. Some do offer a quite say ya so much adwuma ni nyina ya say China phobia kofa printing machines about Kumaso and me ya no ma use MPP ni di age adwuma no na ono de akwa China ni no no ono age ni quota. Yes. German you be before no anya na mo nyina obi ani di bia say ne obakra say kunu ya wo wi a ma me be 5% me de be ma na me so manya adwuma no bi kakra ye eye chen say mete fa ko enti nipa no ko 4 time wa ye adwuma me to Abama Akufo twice. Me Akufo Adubai no man to Abama MPP bio e wo me wiase. Me to Abama Akufo ye campaign Akufo twice. Me ne Sir John anenam. Akufo Adubai na mka kire Sir John say akwa we o me ye hwe. Tibi de me ko.
What do we gain?
Me ka kire say akwa we o me ye hwe. O me ye bibi papa bia. Obedi nkrofo bone keke. No ase yakọ because when you have these people here onum say so call sprinters road musa Syria ne Lebanese shops on
doing retail business
against the law. Then you ask yourself say why? So anyway I'm
say come the rice cookers a good come no more than Lebanese for
cooker
min na me ka kire the rice cooker e call a year if you call the ministries. Oh, they see it. And do you know what they did? Omoba no mpeso omuye bukata no oni no mo said introduce cluster tendering. Et you know cluster tendering e dom na eba. Ento omu wi a omu wi ni contract se mu wi amukọ. Ye wi e opi tender ni wi amu na amukọ. Enti ye ko be 3 or 5 times. It you know the last time you're going and I hear you share na you beside you who say we've been here for the past 5 years near yeba. It you mu hwan na your contract obia so onya bi ye.
Say omu yi no one day mu behu. Omu ka mu bomu a e say omi na menya ya we nya.
And obia so obia nya bi. It say who are the people behind it? It omu isu cancer tendering and omu dey amass worth.
Na baba you want to do you want to be one. Nti la say ya ka kire o say odi ye ka. Sanji adwuma. Na say speculative boa. Yes, let it be a bro.
So
aye.
Pacho was
obisa me ewo
okay, Pacho kasa. Use microphone.
Ubisa question bi say say omo pese omo ji enguma na na kwekute ya kweku food for PR no no ka say a reasonable suspicion.
Yeah,
answer the man no.
Yeah,
enti eno na o ka ho asam no.
Ehon letter aba question am busa no.
Ehon letter aba wo de meka 2-3 years one lock misika wo she me capital some schools 10 no supply 5 next can come 2 years papa me die 5 na aka no
ntimi
na ya wori say adwuma na ntimi ye say somebody aka no am company bi enza ka letter ba ko I say schools in data for you from head now bar for school design why for school design
Timonsa can letter way that way
weekend we are
from education ministry
we
from education ministry
yes sign now also company also company IT company my dey inform
or supply computer
only shop
company no supply
computer hardware
and omaje
clothing
uniform
and the ama company
they say free na kromo mompam bio
dey yent me anye na yesika kam na bi mont me anye no maje no nyina amaje no nyina dey amaze
no say omo ayet say mo antimi anye nti yaje na minisika no dey na be
o se me ka say omo tempo bi ni anti how mo dey pay kit no wey ye be delay osika ye mo bad price say wantimi anya me aja mo be say nye na yaje wo na wantimi anye en ne koso no.
Okay, papa me bam.
Amwa.
Ne ame bam mo say sia na say. Ne ame bam mo say sia na say pese wo hwe bibi mam. Me ame pam uniform no. Wo say abansi. Me pam trials baako. Na me pam shirt mienu. Na me pam nika mienu nkan. Obemma me 130 Ghana cedis. Na obi a all year PE kits. Yenimu no aban no ni mo ni paako ono so PE kit up and down baako obema 55 Ghana cedis.
There's a more interest.
Enti papa my be bresa mo na wosire mi. Enti me a wosa mempam trousers baako nika simie nika baako na shirt mienu na se wo ma me 130 na obi a up and pay it up and down woman 55 Ghana enu nyom bia what oh yen what's me o aduchum what's me o just na wo hwade na wo say what for kwan bi so regi adwuma no afiyensem anenti na waye no
Kwame fa Ghana Education Service letter to your Facebook page.
Moreover,
but then, let me go through this one quickly because this is the first time I may way, and it's dated 4th April 2024.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I
say, "Yawa de ye chewi mo." Ah. Moti ano mo tro. And they no mo tie mu na no mo fam ho adwene. I see. All right, so let me just read through. That is a notice for all regional directors of education, request for collaboration, addressing the shortage in school uniforms and house dress for the 2020-2022 and 2022-2023 academic years. All right, so management of the Ghana Education Service, GES, wishes to introduce to you Mazels Radix Tech Limited, right?
Yes.
Mazels Radix Tech Limited is one of the suppliers of the Ministry of Education contracted to provide school uniform and house dresses to address the shortage from the 2021-2022 and 2022-2023 academic years. You are by this letter requested to inform heads of second cycle schools in need of school uniform and house dress to furnish the supplier through the Free Senior High School Secretariat with the necessary design specifications for their respective schools. Counted on your usual cooperation. Thank you. So signed by Prince O. Ajimedua, Acting Director, Schools and Instructions Division. And on behalf for the Director General, then copied to the Chairman, GES Council, the Director General, GES Headquarters, Deputy Director General, Deputy Director General, Headquarters, and blah, 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 blah. All right, so, Yamraba, say no. Momo Juman Kesa Muyen, no. But shortage, no. Then I'm more by shortage, no. What happened? Because now that they are using shortage to take the contract.
From us.
Normally, they are Radix Tech Limited. Then I shortage in the buy.
Mama was here. 2020. My Juma. No schools. Bay 20. And I must supply schools 20. 2020. The whole year went to America. 21. To America. And the schools 20 no. Many sika yet. The May 10. Wait is there. They came when they bar. May bay. 10 is wako. 20 to 2021 no. 22 abaye ntuai 23 abaye ntuai so I cannot make come change share jetun and ma shortage ne baye yes say yenye and who say e trimu problem boy say on best intimi anya ma je obi aye
because umma sika na me kura sika I can do it
go be so say before and also mka shortage no aromanka 2019
Omanka, almost from 2021, 2022.
So we didn't have these issues at all when we were being paid by schools or under NAPO. We never had these issues. So when you make a year, Mzikashia, and Gafemimpo, and then you say now, no dear, Muncha come quiet my now fire cheat. So being watching quiet.
Now, Radix Tech company, no free.
Oh, Accra.
I'm talking computers.
Computer na moto. E North National area shop kitu ebi.
Shop sing shop.
Asa shop kitu em.
Am say ma ene akwa se epe.
Oh, ha so sing.
Oni pani empore ma de sa company we.
So it's likely so go China or China the aba.
That's it. Sa me pick it. China. Ni go you na first o pick it on. Am cho chain no. Me go school stupid. School stu no. Me go China. Dabi. Eso. Ko kantamanto okoto material ejuma baso ho me da befie abetwa model cutting betwa de ka model sewing betwa de ka model knitting betwa de ka model printing logo no betwa de ka model packaging betwa de ka
means about 5 chains or 6
ni nyina ma
yes
cutting ni nyina with all our machines ya can self system of pay deputy to be minister. Only a few. Come on, can before Penay.
But I'm a former DC under Kufu administration, which means he still supports the MPP. When I didn't come on, when I casa, also say.
Oh, me na casa. he's aware because you know, yeah, school you know, many Mr. Perina we went to the same business. So sometimes who have a hardship na ekoso. And sincerely, about to make us say, and you could for pensioni. What make a? But my this minimum how he not here. Say you want the amount when ye what pack machines are called. Yes. To say yes at a and oh my god. Yes, I say obitati but at the bunny a bunny or you live beyond our practical
for 19 pen 42 is a come to obi na be say na chi se kokasa e come de no so nim se come de no obi o tia brochira we jai adwuma so no baba be ye local business na ama at least local ayini so abusu no e come de no use obi e se na chi
obi say so obi on be e kwa no ka fun chi
eja obi ma asa da wasa brochi
no the amount be ko China koko twabra make us say the background so the ban no mass here we tax
awesome and osha unemployment na e cost so man na rise no omo no ma create unemployment
artificial
yes omo no ma create they don't think about this baby omo nyedu mu pay scale dia
omo di boni too much. So with this issue, we say more na abamo nya dom de beba mu bio.
Oh, there be any entrance sir.
Yo, that's the say CCA kade in your first time at them answer yes. Bana yasha sa. Bana yasha sa. And then kay do. Yeah, the ministry say you can last week you can. But one year nka say no yes eh won sika na zo won fambra na say was a bawia onenti ya suspend picketing for enye de ya cancel where the you using the ya suspend ya regienska account was a won tun wo wia issues aye kan wan asem nyina no ya ka chi no oyensama onhian enye de ya regia kumpo atufom no you wear your boss source and if this issue see pick it and go back to school stationary and go back to school for tendering na them this as a wutu am account and then as a school can less now for America then not the human album because CCI instruct all masters there them be because men is kind
no mutu ya okawia kodi scanation no
na your machines na ya tego no
yeah yo catch no
internet ba na ya shase
to tu
ba na ya shase
kodiska no udi wi
ba na ya shase and that day baby na disappointed because nanka wo ba beda oh anka by this times inka bi anka media no capture the you take lunch
really
gas na cylinder
anka by this time you take lunch oh na ye be see na agimpi there minister na so na pobo huyen opuno kofia obeg mo huyen
opuno ka say dey o mitrim aduchum wo school America and they say na oye nkrofo a omo ye adwon
also school America
won't be how emran into won't me keze ye na yagimi
na ha ye united no ben the call be tunu fukra no open obi dintin no di nachi sanity they need to pass on bogan ni abro because of our gain obi no on political ambition no be bintin and fan ho so be amassive wealth no dey be achieve that we need here obeye it fan say we kita workers 8 ekita kasha workers 12 na say 20 workers na minia be ma we kita bi across nationwide enye adwuma na ye create na
yeah
opia sabe kona na ma jijinjuma gunjuma ni na
amanfo njo mo se da be na sikawe no momra
almost about you was if in the record up to Wednesday obetuen ka for 2021-2022
okay
I one of final years now I start one of second year kakra nti year show nenyim
mate yanhwe to Wednesday
nti yeah that's me pacho ye ba contract na was amma what JF nsem no ono ne ze wotu enka wiempa dem asem no ye besre won one can be my engine because it's Yamako winner scan Mexico, the machines, you know, or go Mexico.
Papa, meme dear, meme tia. Mimi swalupri, nti min tukai, mimi nkobe bia mi swalupri. Mi yag be free multimedia nyina mimi swalupri da. Mimi nko ya hwe, mimi nko ya hwe. Ya tempo anu die.
Nieta.
Edase. Amwa, yedamwa sibibre. Nyame ncham bebre. All right, so that's it live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. Atiefo say ensem ni bi wo ho a yamfa ne sese mi hia amoa e na oka kire me na me beka obeka kire me se Bobie Ansah no ompe kufuado asem ompe MPP asem onipa eye adwuma kufomre so wa ye adwuma President Mahama Mills ebaye wanje wo mo adwuma omo ye adwuma omo na confess me boa Obaya bone akufuado baumia bone di bone sa mo di bone sa hwe atefo de wenu mutia no aka ni so kwame me si minim businessmen last week mishia East Legon businessman bi ewo jowulu papa no pake ni ka oka asante bedi atuonu masem saa na ni suoba osi Bobie se nkrofo we lose election na emfa wo se ye nkokorafo ye mu bi be ko wo mu fie fiscal omodi boni o boni nkrofo we adi no and I know they can stay in Ghana even if John Mahama jawo mu kra no a omuntimi ntra Ghana because ombe mu obi adi ewu omo dibone anra anajo mi fira santima mpoba ena pani bi gina mi wokwam oka eye port contract bia gabinum agifiri wo mo nsem na o kire me documents why and the who say who say ebia NDC ni ana say 710 ana say aigbeni na complain o ayo mu nua no ma akamfo na asantefo ne achemfo no na complain omom tete ayi nyina Eastern region for zamana mani bia anim gonja ni bia anim ayi your friend say aigbeni bia anim gadang beni bia anim obi anim na we pious video no wow na issue we wo na ye kan na ojimi for no pious agide so mun yo mbase ba omi aluzuo say wotu abama ba omi a nkramosum be pagya pa wo Ghana yate let's talk about issues and leave religion out. Edu ka ceremony a ono your friend say omo ba ye na ceremony bi wo contract bi ni age afri ni nsemu a wagimi o ka se Ghana nkramofo omo agimi pious o ka se Ghana nkramofo omo nim nyansa onkonko tie Ahmadia leader no obewu se nkramofo o Ghana omo nim nyansa ma no broso omo nim nyansa chen ono pious o pious onya adwuma da say masori adware say obi abia adwuma na me kwa adwuma me mepo anwumre 5 ti say de ye kwa adwuma say me kwa adwuma me kwa office akoya adwuma no me de me say adwuma hard from the age 22 years till now wonya adwuma da oba won ne wo ye o maame fie combine ena omo yi single room ma wo kitchen ne nchen omo no aduane omo te ya demonstrate utiti di wie ya no ahyenika no abetra lome shop no agibie club bie no aka ne atoso entimo no ye kaga na asem a wudi efie kura wasiasi akoso mu no wunnim kwa kura sika no sanka ya de a wo sori kɔ adwuma up and down ajibo somia katua 2000 3000 na utimi survive ya na bon say yes say wo bema na pious there minim so mo mbeko prison no oka ho omo mbeko prison wo Ghana no young boys no mbeko prison no pious agide obey one MPP for no be sacrifice no said the ni Jimmy esi so no Krofa ye adwuma kufo time oma ye adwuma meals time oma ye adwuma mahama time obaya obeji dia Lebanese uwia onwa kufo do kas wo ye bodam ni a eya na nkrofo se na wo fa pani na wo ye yaw no we ye yaw. You do this when your chance now so microphone or say I believe in Ghana. How do you believe in Ghana? Is it not annoying to hear him saying that I believe in Ghana? How do you believe in Ghana? You are destroying all local businessmen. Who say who destroy Obia? And if so when Sentino, mame consistent with that statement. I believe in Ghana. Enti I say what there was no one no yonko. Enti we no omo kasakura obi ento omo voice. We unim omo chance de dey say Gabi no betuatua ma radio stations na frɛ from boys na mo frɛ omo. We no kwame se fa kan from interview omo da. Yeah. David, you see, about 5-10 years back, me catch almost say, Sam Crawford say Kwame Sefaka, almost to be daddy. Na Ghana for be who almost said the almost here. And gradually, they have been exposed. Untimi ndi boni emfensie ewrade. Na untimi ndi boni nkosi awiye. You can't. And yes, Anna Rastafari emrane Onyamenu anam musiemu ba no se o pa ho ntoma no o pa ho ntoma. Hondo awia me pepe ba wo wani. Was it papa pe mi nua no me share so me sabe wo wadi. Ade na amoya no enye 7 years. 7 years. Jesus Christ my savior. Me ba I start 413 hash. Ene awaba mamen choska ne kokodi. Mamen choska nefa kodidi. Mamen choska ene follow procedure no mamen. Star 413 hash. Ene me boss katuo pam. Kodidi. Mese Cathedral no monya dai mo bia ntua once di kura mamu ntua. Maka hwɛ mede ayi Ghana ɛka de projections no sɛ wokata hɔ no factor so na obi anhwɛ wonta bɛtra se Metra se dwon ho. Me kura dwuma mbe ne megyae. Nkola na asem ye mawre ho. O fa ntoso. Fatoso. Bank of Ghana and issue statement a catch there say a free last year May bapemene Ghana bobosia 30.5 billion. Ubusa baumia e dia na mudi skana ya. Udis can I die said the toilet. She said last week, net jabbing. $1 million per constituency. No, Udim de jabbing the some de see toilet. And a toilet no complete and assembly my jabbing. Make ashanti jabbing. And no more complaining. A radio sumitie masum say. Na meno. Sa na in any case, say no. Okwa Asante region. Yeah. Say okwa Asante region. Asante Poultry ejitwiko NDC mu no. Ehu. Na Bibi besi. Because after the obi anya kwase abi o. Yes. Me call Mampon Friday no. Me now for be brom ya MPP for. Ya trust di nkomo. Omo se Kwabena ya che. Na me se mo che. What is the issue of MPP in NDC? The issue is yeah, Yesu Kristo. O ma me suma ni nuanom se omo nkofre Yesu Kristo mra. Nkole akọ gira ho no ma ba mama ye frɛ no won fie ye oni nkrofo bi kasa. Eno os mo nkọ kan kire ne se eye ono ne maame ada na akola ma wo na wo mushi sei omkwan no mo se crises o maame na afrɛ wo no no se eno os wan ne me maame na wan ne meja os die wo tie masem na oyo eni sabe mi firi kro bi mu na sa aban bi ba na me kaba sem kira aban no na aban no etie eye emamia wosi ya wo me say me asantini enti MPP me ni MPP enum pe minyimi minya kwasia hwemrante atie ye kom me ba mso me de ade bi atoa obi anyi bi na onfa nante obi anyi fetchini Ghana's accumulated debt due to city depreciation after IMF NA from 579.5 billion to 610 billion. Within a free last year May, Bepem Samri, Ghana 30.5 billion. Bosiani Abo. Mumusa 30.5 billion Ghana cedis. Frakufado Frabaumia Busana almost say a day pan on this can ye. Aye, Daniel Mans pay. Ya chichiro my own. Ya chichiro my. We are not only here to get monthly salary and chop. Me Ajuma be ye we no. Say my dear say I just need salary and survivor. Me say akwala bia ni wa oya adwuma okumase radio mu a me odi de chen me Bobie Ansah. Nobody. Even after Asempa Kwame despite we am say me free mampon odi ye busuafo bebre ni ye fine. If I had wanted to go back, come on, penifo be brave Ghana ha. Omende mbeko Kwame despite was say offer asina se aba. Eni ni adwuma. And Kwame despite kwon kashe. No, me nim dia me ye, me ma de kra me ye. Enya me say ye chichire oman. When you put on this microphone, you have a duty. Or your partner in building a nation. When you put on a microphone, it be my father say a job. A juma to Jaria, no acquire juma, no a general sumia ketia. Ubusano, Kwadonto, broadcaster. Ubusano, a Ghana somewhere. Yedi age than 50, Ujina Uni. Obi Poma there 7 years, what to equipments good them. Kwasiabia by Education Ministry. Educhum, Abaju Omajuma, Edia Malebanese ni. Unia Ghana ni Meso Omutuma MPP. Omo Mtiani, I'm sure money more Omtuma MPP. Omo Mtiani, I'm sure money more. But hear me, the first Omi Ghana for, and they should survive. They must survive. Aba judge man free omonsam. Near Busa sent to a minor coin house media me broadcast I mean your answer for adwuma. Ni adwene. What Jimmy? What about them? What about them? About them, say some kese we down now the only adwene. Enti nipa be 300 no a omo nyina adwuma ba wo mo no. So omo nya no bray your freelanding buy ya what ye. Okeka bo na cheso no kwa apply nipa 20. For multiply omom tete ane omom crop for omom agya adwuma tete fie because they can't pay them. Yeah, can't. What's been there me here adwuma ha and this supposed to say. People must say, they ask me dantemo. Me be a radio station na but this ankwasi ade na say me dantemo a me pa ba na me be genchu. I prefer to deal with an MPP journalist. Yes, because you see, as much as I hear church on my no, also be take a position so that we can argue well. Nay, chatty a path for ourselves. Where are we going as a country? I'm funny any chere. Mean tell me I made 40 years. Now busami o man mu asema. Me ni enti also when you are to say anya kufo aban ni kufo nim kwasi asema kufo adu bedi. No anum de. Pocha ene ye ne de. Sada asanfo kwafo no ebiti o. Anum de. Baby, I want you to do to be sure about me and him. Now, could you say about me? Yeah, chum. Go for per se a bonny din so only we are singing our ye. Or more than. Kwame. Member Professor what? Where? Where? Debbie, ma, I want to rem kaka. By 10 minutes, be not. Because my man can be over me. Bah! WC are moving from production to armed robbery. And the top is the crowd dorsal. Was he a moving from production to armed robbery? From production
is he a producer robbery
to a robbery? Yeah. Almost yeah, my share. I was some more Crawford here. Background not here. I'm one. Our pay from DC.
My host, my host secretary. I think on a secretary.
Crocrano.
When it comes to taxes, I have described what is happening now in another forum as we have moved from taxation to robbery. Government is actually robbing the people. It's so disturbing to know that
we've moved from taxation to robbery.
Yes, we have moved from taxation to robbery. Why I call it robbery is that when you earn income or you earn any money at all, there will be a withholding tax or there will be a pay as you earn. So it is taxed. Immediately you want to use the rest to buy anything at all, there is a litany or a long list of taxes waiting for you, which you have to pay. Even when you are paying for the thing that you bought, including the tax, you are taxed again. Is that not robbery? And from my point of view, it is beyond taxation. It is now robbery. But the sad part of it, which I may have to also quickly add, is that if you look at the uses to which the money is being put, today's day and age where our children are still studying under trees, some in dilapidated accommodation or school buildings, people go to hospitals and they cannot receive the basic health care that they require. We use a lot of money to go and dig a hole, calling it National Cathedral. We don't have our priorities right. And I've made a statement, and I'll repeat it here, that corruption, just as wasteful spending, are all bad for the country.
Issues no raising, you know. Again, no, Parker. The actual issue is that a Kufuado Baumia, Eya Kronfwa, Omo, just Omo Juja Minor, left, right, center. That's all. Onya
over. My main Sanchana
and you better cocoa issues na ye but oba say o take cafe na
person me take cafe kakra bi about year pious as the day I said seven
no yare
said the whole of last week producer I suspended me to mama
if you are now no
if you are no and I'm going to banana obinya police case na o se me koko hu eye IGP dampare
na kwa one for two
dabi
wan ka se
ba hunu
me do obetum okwa se obi wukura obetwam
o muzam se me ntworo mi di no man ntworo mi di no mi su mi ma mi di ento nya me wa benchia ene e honorable ele prima kurugu a birthday. And happy birthday, honorable. Yankopon ma.
And also ye nuaba atwe.
Na
atwe. E birthday.
Na atwe odru. Ampa oni ale claim share birthday.
Ai na atwe odru.
Na enko ye mamo pa.
Ami.
Na Alaji Tanko ye ni aye papa Alaji Tanko. Se chiriwa na ba na wie ye nti. Ene ye nyina ye.
Ai na ne
ne o se wie bibia. Yeah, to my Masha media no pay we need Alaji we anyway.
Alaji Tango.
You break fast tonight. You're breaking in anyway. You say Sake, you're breaking. Yes, sir. American Bisha said 3 days in the Dr. Kojo no menyosu USA or your hardcore fan. Doc, I will meet you, Papa. Nana. Pious as the dance a more kind. Yeah, because Baumiana nkasa ene twasa na de ato ho na de bia meka say nana abato hu nsunsanso na yenuanom nkramofo enso hu nsunsanso ni bi yete Ghana ansa Baumia ebeba Ghana politics mu no na yenim a Christopher politicians ene yenim nkramofo politicians na yenim saade no ye bibia bom Rollins no a Christoni Rollins a personal man in an uncramofo and sunya holiday chiriwia and afe ede ada omnya holiday ne mahama ese kasa sobe o mampenia holiday de mom kra ni sha o se ese di bi ka ho om ye hu adwuma Rollins do ye no atames no a Christoni atames no Methodist na no kwa na atames I think Methodist no ko na Pacho kind Professor Mercer, sorry. Oye Christoni. Professor Mercer by was yeni anamun kramufu mo kom a year akwatu kokro meka. Baby amo bet na kra or ye mo atwe we mhye nye. I no see Hard Village. A decent place. Betimi atran wa twen say e ye we mhye ne ba be fa wo mo. Mahama bae, Mahama betwa so. Mahama krado ye said the beya yenuanom eye Muslimifo ho ben ha omonti no. Oye ya Matamali Airport international flight etu straight to Mecca no kra edu ntemcha omo mutu ha sei. Ukohwe eye yenuanom nkramofo enema bia Ghana yetumi ayede ama omo apagya asum no aboa na nyina no stand by.
Obi confirm no commented this.
Mo ni nyina stand by NDC as a political party enye bibia ntia a religion bia wo Ghana ha then Baumia Bamua 2016 oh Jubilee House one in your balance because Mahama a Christoni emisata a Christoni and tenya balance the moto abama na nado a Christoni papa ben Christoni okuta babu no asini Bible trust was all them and he said I no could communion would you him said we really and so bia sebio wa frobe po asane nins komne no Christoni papa ben na me nya Baumia na me Muslim na nya balance yenu anum kramofo yo yate ana moto ababum na MPP bae ye musa se den na MPP aye e de apagya yenu anum kramofo koka esi zongo ministry no mote ye no e de na omode ye koka esi astrotef mumusa yenu anum kramofo mo zongo se astrotef na mo asi no wo no eye free ana oyo bi na asi e bi ne se na no abo papo akwaje ba akwata na ni ase oji husika die no they don't even have access to it. MPP nene mu business from running. Mustafa Hamid, oh Zongo minister has come to stay. O babia no betwem na no ansi na kufu adu atwem. Zongo minister no mo so mo tie na besi na kra no bu say na mkamfo say minister ne fa na wa no mu nim. Secretary no mu ni bi. Former MP for Medina. Wono no konkon bi mantwea. Enne o be ka se ba omia ba na dey kamosum no be yedin. Nana hwade records wa wo pa ko hajefo Mahama be ye o mampeni 2013 o ye na haj o kwa kwatu krunkron a na eye 6,800 Ghana cedis 2013 and ye tumu e do call 12,000 Ghana cedis then 2015 under John Dramani Mahama almost ate so e by 11,900 Ghana cedis 2016 Mahama efra ba mu no gramofo hajefo na yeso mo de boni bi to so Mahama se da me mamu fa bi to so to mamu maintaining the same price 11,900 Ghana cedis oko haj then Baumia no Mahama we kramoni no Baumia also e kramoni to Obama kramofo ho ato mo no Baumia ba ya 2017 boom from 11,900 to 15,000 and kramofo se ne bo an so munya hu hwe we cried the proper and prayer 2018 15,000 2019 was at 19,500 Ghana cedis then 2020 and omo cancel because of COVID 2021 omo cancel because of COVID omo resume 2022 39,000 Ghana cedis and now me no can say 2023 a 75,000 Ghana cedis so e kramoni na person ko Mecca na okọ ye okosum nyame wo ho kọ na chese kramoni ne se so watimi akwanim aye hajia anaza alaji no 75,000 Ghana cedis na ekosi kramoni to to go to Mecca ofa Mahama the presidency no a wotumu by saying Mahama tumu only otumu 6,000 okofa 6,800 no ko na Mahama ntumu otumu ye ne se ba 6,800 Baumia no kramoni no omba no matumu 63,100 Ghana cedis wo site wo enen kramofo do se na benya 75,000 Ghana cedis e de akomeka kramofo do se na benya 75,000 Ghana cedis e de akomeka Baumia kro ye so ne kramoni no woni na wo ma aye chiriwia se na no ye enya mfia mienu ni ye na nam kramofo aye chiriwia for bosome baako edo mu yafuna to abo mpaya ma Ghana no mu bebreki na Baumia ko mu maduane ania wakofa emo a spy contaminated food okoku o mcheso omo kra no omo kra na hi entafe kra do okosho masi nyina de afiri ho na no Baumia be share ne politics yase when MPP internal primaries he was campaigning on a religious line so midam ye kramoni no na okonzo ngwasa no ka e na eliki Ghana for so mo na nkofo abeka so mo me ye nye religious politics wa Ghana when na dey religious politics ba Ghana Mahama through the political life we bet makasa Mahama religious politics ba omiatim ko to Mahama ewo eyenkramofo program ase no obusa say no Christo no be peden wa ha wo so so dey na wo na maso dem na do communion wo na wo yire na maso dem Sunday every Sunday mo na maso dem enti when na religious politics in Ghana but ebebu abomo na no alanchematin koka se oba Ghana Christopher and the doors of Christopher population is about over 70%. And sorry ne moa na yenyi okandifo yebe na free ye Christo sumu a okuta Yesu sune ne ban MPP force muni akon so mati kwa pai adentina la atramata koka sa asem no ene pa zazide na da hoyi ono na da hono no enti MPP has nothing to offer. Akufo-Addo ka say oba be see a brand new model university ewo ye nkramofo communities mo ba ye 7 years 8 years mu nekoi o matimi asi baako pese mpoma ntumi asi ba o mia ka che so Saudi Arabia ken so oba be see university e dia man nkramofo ewo Ghana ha mumu sasa asase ne da hemfa asase no mo je so be see university no hemfa eneda omonya hwe mfa man nkramofo. And so ba be your politics. Now when see Baumia Kramoni. Baumia Kramono a fake o. Baumia a fake Kramoni. Baumia a fake Kramoni. Now I want to say a adia ba kwa MPP mo dia so my MPP before choose running meter. Ye pe Kramoni obi o free stream. And Baumia just capitalize on that. Obi nche baby a Baumia kwa Sawa kwa enkramofo program anu akwa Christopher program anu akwa nhemu bi ase a ba omi akoto one verse free Quran obi nkyere baako saba omi akoto verse of Quran so uko Quran chapter 6 verse say na Allah atro ho ba omi akabida onka bida osari a Bible mu no ko tin say na no ko gina ni si Zechariah chapter 4 verse 1 no de wo hodi Bible so aka say de nyankopo atro no ma yemfa bi nka ho ma yenyi bi so frim ene ba omia every write a Christopher a Bible de ama yendie ni ho ba omia se wo ho sana Akufo-Addo ko gina sa papa yi Reverend Boache Kaswa new generation asori bi asori na wo ho no okọ gina ho ama nyankopo ma ne kana no mu asem Akufo-Addo say mo amunim say me nka no kre some can say video no I mean cause so na ni ba na so nyame na mo akwo no ma se me na se papa no awu sa osofo no awu ti nyankopɔ na makwani ase nyina so Akufo-Addo ni Baumia a mu deceive a Christopher ne nkramofo omu ko gina nyankopɔ na akunya na montomu a na o mani mu agu ase Baumia ni mu agu ase ena na ire Samira na ni mu agu ase ena omunam ensori dem thinking say oh yes sorry oko na no wusu bempe ya na ahyebo se ahye nemkom a wo hye ba bi onya ntumi firi nyankopon kwa nanim se Baumia wuntimi ma president da kunya na nyankopon ya firi MPP for sem na Baumia kwa akoye ne bo e kan say damage control a oko ya wasa akwa wrong quotation e wo yo wusu bempa sorry fie na enam say ja sorry me so obi anso nim eye Bible no mntino mo bia na otimiti an na kase David papa wagwa any Jan sa no kai oh Zechariah chapter 4 verse 1 what's it saying Baumia no busa no what's it saying I don't know e de she ho enim guase enti Baumia ene opese yusu eye Christosom all cite eye Islam against a Christopher who creates na masori them
but unim meno what I seen is that is the only way out for them. Omuni baby afebio.
And I'm feeling
because okase uno mo a debate on the current trending economic issues. Ekaba.
Yeah.
Obi a free May last year bepe me wa bobo sia 30.5 billion Ghana cedis. Se ofre se bramie ni won kwa obeda
oni
so
diversion but yeah. They say but me I so be ensu yida fa no.
Yeah.
Obi ensu yida fa no nya ahaban kro free sa ahaban betimi age no nkwa.
Yeah.
Enti bibia no osum na ate na de ne ko. Na no ya so kosa yi.
Hwe na no Franklin Kujo Imani. Mia mi nua Franklin di o mi nua. Efri na no a o ma ko research na Ghana for say 50.something% so beto aba kramoni.
Okay.
Na there 40% so beto aba ama Kristo ni. And I'm quite say Franklin no am say 50% no mo so ma bra bom ti say na why no beto aba ama no. Ye no wa musa.
You see intellectual dishonesty. ene de Ghana ba be
omo me ya na adwene no
na pa
Ghana no doso
Ghana odo pa ye ma illiterate obi a wan ko school da embe o mampeni o Ghana me catch
Ghana be tumpon
4 years obeti san Ghana shebe
no but when Rollins came they told us Rollins here O level adwuma Rollins here e Ghana ha say
ene yen nipa tuntum dem a wo sua de ko nanim
no ojimi
na dishonesty
there be uka dishonesty dey the brofo no ojimi wajimi
no kre onka no kre
obi onka no kre so ejimi for
that is it
araji se be cha for be catch ro
utie dom dom level now no me tie in one of in interviews nana the we are called to dig Ghana nya no
enyo
sakro no boy nyina me say MPP will commit crime with impunity and go scot free because they have the backing of the court. What they obi adi aban sika wani ni kwampaso what they call high court ya what di nkinim o mako appeal si so okay so wo say dey na Supreme Court Supreme Court say no chira asem ni mo abra asem no Supreme Court sabre no aso ene egi ni dibedi free ni sem ento ontime nkonkonko siase udwane nyame a wo hye na se udwane nyame a wo hye na se
kasem ene be program de
enti sakro no boni dwiri mo ekoso nyina no court no na back MPP enti we park aye park akufu wa park court wa ma che Musunami yo afi nkofo deactivate omo Facebook account because on me say ye be ko ha ko hu eniama hu na nim say wo lawyer wo NC wan nim say MPP ni wan nim say nyamo na mo search na mo ko shati Radio Gold Munti FM ni all over 130 something radio stations and ye pro NDC who does it know say ye wo na o search na mo ko shati ni da na so free so bob rapa ba obey deactivate social media handle no because on him say betimi akodegi hu ni amade aba because to ahine na ene de na ko electoral commission no ni Facebook ne ko ye ne ko yi prove ni evidence ni na de bae ento opepa no to okata na chi na ode akọ ohunta de akire who does it know na a big deal and Akufuado ye ni MPP parliamentary candidate ya appoint omdom ko Supreme Court Appeals Court High Court ya appoint omdom ko nti say wo dwane wan as if so na the first person. Who does it know? State institution be na Akufuado and compromise no. Waseni nyina. Nemum nana yesi say the nantwe dua. Ani nyina won to no. Saa so na nche e wo conference.
Oria live Accra100.5 yenua Solomon Usu ababa be kan yensa and Afra-Franto.
It's a movement.
Afra-Franto.
It's a movement.
Okay, and then I mean, will be chat me. Busano question we bear since you are here. More youth wing.
Youth wing.
Who is the youth organizer?
And a whole thing a youth. Your movement in your youth in Guadana.
Somebody in your political party.
Okay, so they don't have.
Okay, youth. I'm gonna run the show.
Oh, okay, all right. But someone Abu Sakara.
I can't any other smaller political parties. You have PAM. You have done the 17th April.
A political party and I say a movement.
That be a movement still. So, Omoba can't or a new movement for change, you know.
So, which means Abu Sakara no political party does not exist in
also the movement, a national interest movement. Or a political party.
Oh, okay.
And any political parties in Kitwana Casa. Or when you for my word, demand better or Ranchamanti, non co as content crow. Now, on be civil Ghana.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Unse Alan de na me papa.
Somebody who fear the fee. Or chow. Or say me can't chow.
Oluma kwaji post wa kwa we aba mu na me dwa no.
Na go vodo do aji post go abai we
me fo bia ho. Omu nyina no. Na Alan wanu onyam che omu nyina.
Activate all onyam so.
It me inform ho. But okwaji bi me dwa no pa.
So okwaji e no ho. So de bo Ghana.
Aya agwa
we de wa hagwe.
Agwa
onye nipa ba kokra.
Agwa
nipa boy for party ni.
Agwa
wadi Ghana sika nyina na obeba 610 billion wadi.
Say oba wutie omo pam ne.
Ai was saying you man once on there you do chum ne go for
e do chum no kra dey say won kra dey kire say won no dey say
akwara ti America no nya hwe ana obeda da so at school America na dey say
oboa
oh ni nya
e school
eh me dey maka bi say ampo
fun kwa no we dey school
ti say
edu oboa
aputu
na ti say Ghana ye anglophone
yeah
na ebi a francophone fo
e ba na person sia brofo
na on table of no pay go to come it is near church or my translated
open close
to America yes we be school America or more Spanish ni America no table of no basic come go
one is serious
I sleep at your back open close
that sorry Sanubia one FBA school America is serious we school about be deputy minister. No, about less than 20,000 Ghana.
And to a boy.
Oh, yeah, boy. That's a grow my research. Now, yeah, who convert. I'm going to home.
I'm almost school needy.
And I do you beat me.
Of us all.
I forgot to say, was it can be tell us to organize extra class?
Adult education.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't be Jam America or I'm sick. Who just go America? And I'll be deputy minister. Why not I with the heart? Obey just go.
Say the lie.
It's a lie, pure lie, complete lie.
But quick one, first comments. Minim at the crab or boss, but now your back cocoa issues. No so about be delay.
They make Kenyan and they say, and I no pay my who say. For Australian and Canadian embassy on Koranda Sugo.
Yes, some
more pay. I take him. I didn't take him. Nipa and Koran, Mebruna, Pessi Gun from mine. Mama fa ore kufuado ne Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ho ebufu nwane mfiri o man because mu dwane a mo kono de ya ne sa no pe bia more than 1,000 Nigerians e bo ti mu pese o mo mefa man ya na mebu ni mesrem mo nka ha na yen clean system na akronfo wo mu ni nyina ye na o mu nwie na emunye kroje because we enche acha we be 7 December to abawia Mammy cried or say knife by any by 7th midnight near where resource near Pam sa go for free so na o mani mo sans why de etima omonko na omo say e ho na omo ko no e ho yetare we any kruti kwabra when me initial comments are made in kan aka
me da say mame mosu na me nkoya adwuma keto abra Janeta Collins say thank God the skills has fallen from the eyes of Solomon Wusu. Yeni ekrono. Wasi afina isi wani su atete Janeta Collins.
Oh, me mpena bia MJ jana le bofu no kadi oye.
Wa, udim ni pakro.
Wa.
Won touch wo boda ohwehwe me.
No.
And mama mi je ni mechirim. Se oni sura atwe
plan. Me ni twe bra wi ya anko yi no de afa ho oba be kase me nyi we would emotions na bebje. Je nye emotions asem.
Debio, enya fe na ise wani so atew.
Dabi. Ya kan okra kire ni pa. Me akufo do me support no within the MPP da. Tiem ye carefully. Within the MPP man support no da. Political party akwako yi candidate aba. Anya Ghana for eto abama no. Me kwa na to abama no la.
Dabi.
Ana obaye. Ye de nkofo akosi parliament. Hwede ayi Brian Champo nse mu na wodi. Enye ndi si parliamentary se koto abama no se ye approve se minister. So all na oba be blame me menko abra me petition parliament se Kenoforiata and this say ya approve the bill parliamentarians including NDC for Gojijiska no more approve no. And me am be tie na me ho. So gofo di abro power man mu parliamentarians. Abra any dey betwa say ye ba betra na dey no for fen. Ebia bebia beto maba fine me NPP 2020 parliamentary candidate o man to abama no meto ma PPP ni mo so mo oh yeah man to abama ambelata completely not to be nyagman oh say sad ye ni o ma ekufo do na kasa ebia you see ye to aba ye mfa nkire and I'll just leave it but abanisa and nothing at this time around and this way mistakes I won't go to abana moral and chamante there's no way anybody would accept that. Edi je mo de ya mo ntiase na mo nyi emotions ni nyade every na mo fanko si parliamentarians na so say again na ye dru ba bia o se mo take that decision ni para mo ko approve na honam obo me ne abetifi o ka kire ngofo say me mammo power ai ko vo ni adi o Yadi tumi kakrakawa uwa so se wono fama to di enya o
Mame ti we free emra okay, so I have two statements woman some bako dated 2nd April 2024. Minority in Parliament demands immediate increase in farm gate price of cocoa. That was on the 2nd of April. But I think, sir, Abino to move before 2nd April, right?
No, to move after 2nd April.
Sir, or to move after 2nd April. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, then another one, about 5th April 2024. Review the producer price of cocoa for the 2023-2024 cocoa season. Okay, so these are two statements. Yeah, Abba from the minority side. Yes, Eugene, we come yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. But okay, so the review now so okay, so review of the producer price of cocoa for 2023 now. On Tuesday, 2nd April 2024, the minority in Parliament issued a press statement demanding an immediate increase in the producer price of cocoa to curtail the plight of Ghanaian cocoa farmers. This demand was predicated on the recent surge in the world market price of cocoa to an all-time high of averagely $10,000 per ton, which is equivalent to 130,000 Ghana cedis at a conservative exchange rate of $1 to 13. Even now it's 15. Okay, all right, 13. This amount translates into 8.125 per bag of cocoa on the international market. That is 8,125. Yes. Okay, 8,125 Ghana cedis per bag. It is sad to note that the newly announced producer price of 33,120 Ghana cedis per ton, which translates into 2,070 Ghana cedis per bag, constitutes a paltry 25.47% of the world market price of cocoa. So now the minority wants to tell us that even with the current prices from government, no, still Asia.
Nana, let's break it down. Yeah, what's the one way?
Cocoa issues now.
Yeah, cocoa as a media. Ghana cocoa as a nas one more na boerico poco abaswa. Na se bi able near. Yeah. Because Honorable Eriko Poku, one of the MPs in Parliament, consistency on Feniago. When you say you MPs in Ibu on moi, it's all Parliament, ye nim Uber MP when you're born in DC pet, Seban Health, will be an himself Kwabena, Minta, a ban of foreign affairs will be an himself Kujitu, a ban economy will be an himself at to force in Adongo, a ban I can say social matters education honorable okujuta black okrea osawo ho oka unya bowe di no obi ahun babi obi awo some
judges na lead a moral fight
trumu ye yanko ese ne ya Mr honorable Mr no nonsense oka meka na no ane ekoye ni you mpezi wa unya bo ndi se bi obi ahun number omo number honorable erikopoku unya ka anything food agriculture. When it's Timijina Parliament, no document than a name. But Timia more statistics. Cocoa producer price, a free titibesi ne, any CCIAC woman. We are buying another room and a million. Nana, Okofa price net da honum na. Send it city. Under NDC. Mahama, a kotoko na de tini, some kotoko no, amudi cocoa no free Ghana, e could do a jama hodoswa. Or move from BFOB free on board to cocoa nabano even crano shape na the gumina no bias in the tia honka and free on board price no and $10,000 per ton. Cocoa bags maku 16 bia na 1 ton. Enti na ye kase no. Cocoa bag baku pia na ye ton $10,000. Into for 13 say omo de work here no. E ye 130,000 Ghana cedis. And to divide it sa
yes, of course. Obi atwem ya adwen say Dr. Apak on education matters. Yeah, Apak.
Clement.
Okay. All right. So Nana Obuade Boatin Bonsu president Concerned Farmers Association Ghana. Nana Akwaba.
Yeah.
Boko de.
Amedia King.
Yeah, the radiase. Nana Koko unkomodie ni edi ye you free mu enye yi. Oh, new prices abama akuafo. We no so esa. We no so ye mo se ya mebusa wa ye nhunu emu. Ayin fara se aba mugina Koko akuafo.
Yo, me da si dey kan me chia wa pamfo eni Ghana Koko akuafo modern born of Supplier da from Ghana be pem se. ACC no ye do second air to home na boy edu eni na another down kwa ni MPP aban no akwa do no mo hu say dia Koko adwuma me no ka say de price no so mo de bibe ka ho so mo fa nka ho ayo mo amasema Koko no ye ndo bi Hackman my say it is an economic situation a farmer can choose to discourage
na say
we say yen do bi yen dia Koko ni bi ye be do ba kwa dua rubber ye de be kwa dua penny ebro ko to dua bro
nana eye entumunu na wompa na obu na afu ana I don't get it.
Koko board ndi ma o ma ye nyina na pile up so ehia pontre ni ojo wo eno na abepim sese me hu ni se da bi sa mampeni timi de ni timi etimi kos ekoje ya dan a judge poni a lawyer for the doma ibubu ma e bi ti aso dan ya pepe no mampeni bitimi de ni timi age asase na mo de dua Koko ni bi ye de kan ni se ye dua Koko no eneni ochina ye kai Koko no Koko no ye tani na na ye de dua pro ana se de dua roba o ko pistia mo ni value me no ka ta ya ma fastati o se kan e da pro doma machine demo a yika Koko ni gu ebi mu twa mu de gu
adai afi ya new prices abano
new prices na ne de he wana na embre NTV free now dey tena office na be shompan ne bi say ye na ye fu na nkata na aban nya so faso no ana so mamu ni na akwa nya so faso no ye bi say se ne afitena mutie ye we fe kwa ne nsaka na se nsanka enu twa mu no Koko road ye mu so motwam ayale sabia papa ben ene wo bebi aye wo se de be ye ma e betimi anya bebi aye de etimi akọ awo so ye yere no betimi anya bebi akọ awo school da papa bi eni ho nkwada da fam still ana mo tro abia Koko eye ade a abrofi ye ko tomo mo ye do makoma so pa iti se omo di sika na eba bum bum o ya omo ndwen hu no sika na ba sika na ba bedu a ye bi ta Koko board say den omo di sika na ede ye anyambia no Koko akuafo akwakohia mu ene aka twom say timi no ye fu ase nto mo be fa paafo medoman ana obi anka saye ye sorry ya mo se mo de paafo aba mo ba be dodo Koko ase for 2 years ne watu omoka na say sika na wo de ma opani ni so mfantua na de na wo ade a sika no fa ma Koko kurani ni na Koko kurani ni re endo na fu nti de aka ne say adwuma no ya che ye nye o ka se wudi Koko ni begu o nton a ye be ka che o se Koko no be ne den o be wi ana se den na be ye we ka che o ade value super ye be ka se nkonko che if you say you are selling Koko without licenses de ye kan ne say enne ekoyi yintimi ni Koko board no enye adwuma biem ya de ye bia Koko
no but Koko board no na okay so you say the current prices are bad. Almost say Koko akuafo what Ghana nyina ni age but
anya no kweda Minister of Food and Agriculture Brian Champon Am I yet to say? Cocoa Cafe Senate Association, Ukua Court Ebuni de Dadano, and no say a recognized one. In the mobile bonte because say Cocoa Crafenia, make a say group no, and Abia, Omo Makakushia, and Omaka Somaniaji. But say Cocoa Crafopa, Somania Depa, the Yanoque. People got 8,000. Now I pay me 2,000. Oh, quite bad. You might be now, yeah. Then now, yeah, at least I can make okay fine. You might 6,000 crap there back. What I say? Let me encourage young people to do it.
Okay, so what you say? Who you think say 8,000 plus now? Because I turn on no about 2,000. 2,000 is
it's a and saying and a slave price.
I don't answer any. Omo ya calculation me say no 2,000 into me to cement say 26 so say.
About cement now turn on any day and you when you start buying want me see a dime farmer on call for them. You have to be ashamed of yourself. You have to be ashamed of yourself. Abibiano omo come on here account one you could did it trouble for you say your partners say and I say na yema kokwa krapon they political farmers am omo so ba be jina kam da nim etumi akasa my bro for so many years in my bro I've been fighting to save the cocoa trees in this country and what you know why you know this yanchimintum I've been trying my best say there was no cocoa single tree there no one of my be save that tree you know because cocoa near Ghana and Ghana is cocoa out of the length and breadth of this country with our own money. Yayetika and Yobitika. And your new videos, need documenting the Kaka. Let us ask them, say, what is their social responsibility? What have they done so far within the cocoa growing area? And you by photo. Omo mu dia bro grano. And you be no mu dia bro ni a banka say or take a friend saying 70%, no more than 30% ana.
No. No.
In the other na ya dia o baba be ti ni boom. Skano de yeding. Obian small obiaye. Em di kan ka say na do wetimi de ne powers akwaji asase. Amo dua cocoa ni bi. Nti omo ko dua cocoa ni bi. No mo say de tie. Ye na de ho. We see dua cocoa ni bi ma. Enye by force. Enye by force kwa. They are rather encouraging smuggling. Because other section no ento no de say na baby ni e wo so a already na ka a true smuggling. So we smuggle cocoa and you need what I say. It is rather also encouraging smuggling. So the cocoa will never have 3,000, 5,000, and 4,000. And the buffer one of the aqua register. So the requires you to be the boom power and the aqua register. But that is not what we are advocating for. The year can say pricing in yet. Pricing yet.
2,000, 2,000 and yet.
2008, Mr. Say, boy, they were calling and him or the calling. When they step down, on the lunch, you're saying, you are giving me 2,000 per bag. The international market, and then what Tony saying? And maybe I can knock off when you are not the Tony Coco. I don't know who's dying. So maybe the pattern, and maybe the pattern of who you are. I don't know who's dying at the first of someone people. They are not dying by a play. No, they are buying a play with the cocoa farmers, and then the foreign partners. No, they are no play. Now look at the cocoa. The little one I can, and I will come out with coffee. Because we don't want to manage. One I'm a home. One I'm an economic situation. A farmer can choose to destroy his cocoa and then plant rubber. Or plant any other thing, an economic tree, it is a fine. So any other you want to see another Buamia, I don't know mention King Uncle. For Western Within a question, or one more question, I want to do Mugabe, but the question of my life. If you must stop dying, if you must stop, I would be a mama, or Monday to me, because we will not take me a Legoni de Kikaka. What I said. Remember back to the question.
All right. All right.
And I want to be very interesting. To say I'm not for them, I'm just to. I want to see let's last year today. And you know what I'm saying? The back invest the piano. I had drama. I just can't stop it. We cannot start you a bit of tone. Now, could you do that going to Faso? We did that within 3 months, but not by a car when you're Biasano. We did being within 3 months, a car when you're Biasano, or just for you to keep your Ghana. Because I said, those that they are fronting this people and other things, you don't love Ghana, they don't love Ghana. Ghana, you don't have any law for Ghana.
All right.
Because if you have law for Ghana, you have law for cocoa farmer.
Okay, Nana.
That is the heart of our economy. That is the backbone of our economy. There's no state. How much are you? Sahara, Dynasty. Never ready. Price na young on the buy. Don't tell me what the price is a sale of a ton and and I was trying to more than 1 time in coffee. Only I go school for women. You want 2,000 money budget. Because you work with 2,000. And I am imagining. But because come on, we will not accept the 2,000. If you never go to the but the one you trouble.
Nana, I Accra from citizen show here. That's it.
We a young man, and you are going to say cocoa because cocoa now, those authorities now have no love for you, have no respect for you. So we should focus rather on a furniture, brownie beans, any bunch, Ubia bunch, I've been so far so with the any schedule go to the Hana Eco, any Benescano.
Martin Medasibebre Minia Nana Obwade Boatin Bonsu, President Concerned Farmers Association of Ghana, and let me remind you that we have the Okankwe South Parliamentary incoming MP Oramokion is with us in the studio, right? So Honorable Kwaba.
Yeah, dear Minia.
Boko there.
Nyamyad Boko, so Boko, sir.
Okwa, Onkra, Oba, Yentonka, Oba, Una social house from
that your mama, you won't for my Tarum Pabanansian and Ombet Grasso. A review. Yeah, they started your dinner. Be beyond quay, but a band.
Grounds to say,
oh, grounds they're very solid. Seat in India is gone. You're fat. Ubia Sekion, or can't quiz out. Oh, Mina make catch it. Unianime, many 190. Always a can be a meeting neither.
And you are dear.
Aha, me can
politics resource no ya na
oh David
I don't know you
me from the one I mean me wo me to ho nye me fa mani si bibi so ma ni feel me da
what
enti we ne de oh nyame ya yi edem todo
ma mema anonwifo nyina Wednesday and birthday.
Hey, sir.
Anu mi fo nyina di birthday. Na nyame anu a Wednesday no me na me hye program. Ano papa senior citizens ye kole rate. Ebo awia nondu a anu mi fo nyina ko na ase asore wo Cathedral.
Ari adam ba yi nwina na.
Ade ye be hu nwi mu difference. Na awia anunwifo nyina trase na omodidi anwumra anunwifo nyina be hia eprokese ho na anajo anunwifo nyina ayubi David man wodwi
ne dia ne wase o
ono odwi so da se dwi program
na no say papa wa me constituency
sir oh okay
oh ase wo kala de no krom no say
o me constituency
ebe ye nwanwa se da ko abetumi win election.
Are you sure?
Oh yes ebe nwanwa it will be just ebe miracle wada kwa na ase hu no wada na nkire nti baby obefa bia so de bia so wo twetwa masom wo
na mo mfedu obi ya frafranto
wan hwe a obetumi hu me ho ba me wo me up ene be ha no
you said your fast
me wo me up de betumi ha no
o ka se bia no aka se jo
giro da kwa de onu akura fie wa hwe nto abama no
wow
yes ala this time won't we asa aba we need that too much intimacy
all right so David Agbanya got the assembly to anim was say anunwifo nyina be di birthday dia you invite bigger quiz never comes to obosiki listen to ever birthday we nyagro
and no refi papa kwasin dumu Any enya fa president ma listo.
President
enya fa ma listo.
Anyway, I mean check for na me mo abaso so ne adwuma so ne Alex ni nyina and for you also so hwe
oh me nana so nana ya chia wa wie anyway so quick one now on to wo ye analysis bi
about the cocoa
mbacho obi anyeska ago amen what for the form gajo Adam say
Adam bafu
say kai Ansah what start Monday say no na unhunu ba bia mfa brabo ne mfa o
masa inyeji
nyame aye awie nyame aye
ti hono mandakra o
nya bibi ye o say sorry
ochran kwala no de ko school o ma bi kwan ene
anyway koso afa ho ebo CMG sketch de why Ami. Star 413 hash CMG sketch de ene kwame ye na ye drawn in terms scanner can see wa hwegu machine mu mame na enche na me ene me cheska me che nipa bebre iska enti hwema but quick analysis sabe ya obi abetimi
ana koko bo ne said ye omusito ni
but obo dey say 2000 no mompe unko ton 8000
mebe ye nchirem de enti a onasem okan no krepepepe ense koko akuafoje eye krono kese
anyway
se koko no mu di frigana kodu adwaman so a FOB I say fleet on board Emma koko kwiani no ena aban efa 244 often in terms of percentage Mahama edisika no mu 66.06 edima koko akuafo a represented 475 and aban kipi 33.94% represented 244 Ghana cedis. Now out of these 244 Ghana cedis, emu bi na Mahama buying edema koko akuafo no free fertilizer. Cause es kana bi no the top fertilizer de be check akuafo no. 244 yes. 244 na Mahama bantie no. Enu abi no the top fertilizer de check akuafo free. Wadi omu rose cocoa rose. Enu abi no de ma omu free seedlings. Enu abi no sa de ma omu chemicals. Enu abi no de ma koko akuafo no solar. Na o two mechanized boreholes e de ama omo. Ni nyina was 244 Ghana cedis na abane tie no. Eno de ma omo. Now obefa de enti akufuado abokro no kese na saban we abokoko akuafo kese na. Say world market price no e $10,000 times 13 ebe ma 130 no me can't exchange rate no. Okay. $10,000 times 13 ebe ma 130,000 Ghana cedis. And a bag makuma could do nsia and a 1 ton. And ti obefa it means say bag bakubiano 8,125. Now with this 8,000 akufu to say what the mu 2,070 Ghana cedis ama koko kweni no. Ano no aban koko board no one no alpha 6,055 Ghana cedis. So in terms of percentage no akufu ono no alpha a 74.53% and what 25.47% ama koko kweni no. One chrono. So confirm Mahama percentage no de makuafo no what it means ni tanana our senka koko kweni bag bakubia na etua no 5,372 Ghana cedis na onu koko board no fa 2,758 Ghana cedis entesia no aban no wabo koko akuafo no krono 3,302 Ghana cedis. Enti per the formula Mahama de to koko 2016 odija akufuado no I was say koko bags this year and ye ton 5,372 and aban so or ton saying 2,070 it means aban for koko akuafo sika 3,302. That is the chrono wo koko board no umpam and I won't say na wonti koko na umuru koko say akate as koko ze enye wadwuma wo de ne say koko kuani no koto no koko akwate udianu koko fu na wate na esan say cash crop ninti no illegal se cocoa kuani no wono ade ne cocoa beko ama no ne akoton anaso de beko neighboring country akoton ye bechewo enti cash crop de a your manager pade enti cocoa board na beton ama no tu cocoa board no kwaji cocoa no a wo de ane se wo kwadwa ma rot na wo koton a na de cocoa kuani ni de ama no na wo afa wo de na wo predecessor no wono de 66% ema cocoa kuani no ano no fa 35% wo buy wo do have fast 74%. Ni nyina achi no.
Mama time say na kwa ban ho na say na.
De kwa ban ho eye 33.94%. Na bag no, mama pension na bag ni 719 Ghana cedis. Out of this 719 Ghana cedis no, aban no fa 244 Ghana cedis. And the 475 I represent 66.06%. Emma Kuani no. And now with this 244 no abine fire no. E mua bi no de ma cocoa kuani ni free fertilizer. Wa man free seedlings. Wo de bi ye na kwan, wo de bi tunsuo, wo de bi ma eye e kan say chemicals free. Wo de bi so Emma solar light. Wo ba ye no, we nyina chi akufo ado eje no. Ni nyina chi mahama saye we a. Na wa sama cocoa kuani no 5 Ghana cedis bonus. And to Korean cocoa baku bia ye tuano 475 no a na wasama no 5 Ghana cedis bonus per bag asesi kani nyina free aban 244 no a wono no fa ye no wo ba ye no sika we nyina no free fertilizer no watwam na woton ma cocoa akuafo no free seedlings no and na woton de ma omo cocoa roast no suspend ye wanye bonus 5 Ghana cedis no aban yatwam ena cocoa board adwumafo ati quotas won kra ha no omo eye bonus se ena omo die ento ko fa the price formula no amahama yusu na akufo ado aban abokoko akuafo kro no complete 1000%. En sese cocoa kuani bia de ne cocoa emma cocoa board so omonto awasa omo keep ene nkenwo na empro enkenwo na empro because of formula no a e was a cocoa bag bia asesi ano e was a kufu ado omutua 5372 na wafa seska we nyina wafa no akoma cocoa kuani no mu just 2070 Ghana cedis na wati wono ni sika no so 3000 and over and na wafa u cocoa fo no way enti cocoa kuafo nyina nka momunya 1 with that cocoa farmers there's no cocoa board when nyina akire no cocoa board se wo sa kodi dwaboka wo no mpam o dia wo kodwa ma ho so te si ton na waton na wate wo dia na de cocoa kuani ni dia ma no cocoa board de ka last year sika no mo jeje ye no uze syndicated loan no mo project so cocoa no e bi afi mete 10,000 metric tons no akwaje ho bosia syndicated loan na wuti cocoa no a wo koton wa no atu syndicated loan no last year sika mo kokoje ye no cocoa no mo tia na anso enti cocoa board no mo de ka over 4,000 metric tons no mo de ka o man peni kufo ba ye adwuma o sha ase so ye makoko adwuma koso o na kofa mass spray ndi ba ye indeed the man peni kufo ye ni ntino o firi abamu a professor Mass ba ye ye nya 1 million metric tons mahama ebe so mo mahama be so na ase so koko ndo ebi krache ebi dia 50 years ebi dia 20 years anom kofa project be friend koko rehabilitation program de ba ye say ye ntwa koko emfuo no dada no ye ntwanwu enti etwa ne ama free seedlings na ye dua na ye de ama enti wo behwe mahama ne first second year no ye koko na net no eso drop e ba mahama every abamu 2016 esanse koko no mu dua ye hybrid na eteki mfie miensa no mahama nya 916 something eka just eka mi say 16,000 ye metric ton na nya 1 million metric tons ena kufa do inherit ye wo inherit ye no what this scanning nyina also by be cocoa akuafo afa wo say cocoa akuani no wo twa ne cocoa agu na wo twa ne cocoa nugu a na wo no afa adwumani no no na kwa kodua cocoa no e de ma cocoa akuani no krono no ba akuafo ono akwa kodua cocoa no e na me no ka say from 1 million metric tons and not from 960 something thousand mamajae no this year cocoa board so o projected 450,000 metric tons.
That's
Lowest for the past 20 years, 2 decades. This is the lowest cocoa production aban we because fertilizer no a near the cocoa equiafo no mudi gu ase free no na ma cocoa no so no wo ton ma cocoa equiafo no omuntumi nto 2017-2018 fertilizer worth $12 million. Oko fertilizer na ya tron cocoa board not for sale. Aban se wo ton dia ma cocoa equiafo mantimi anto e ma ni guru mu proi asin fosu cocoa ekua ni bi apro na egu no kosa bi so de kogu no cocoa asin akwache no MPP for according to John Boadu almost small girl fa e di cocoa de vo akoton ye mo unim yeah 2019 unim cocoa your friends say fertilizer Ghana lose here $11 million. 2017-2018 was $12 million. That's the cocoa abandoned by fertilizer on the buyer boka. Enti cocoa equiafo na nana nkasa no ni pefe hey cocoa board enti me mechi untum say adan wati cocoa na egu dem. Na emomo de cocoa de vu akoton de ebe chire beka say small because a cash crop. Abano I invest in it ti ebe chew. Na emo so cocoa no gu dem a cocoa board enti me ma mechew. Mu hodi mu cocoa no mamun ton because esi a woto ma cocoa kwani na aban awia cocoa kwani bi bag ba ko 3,000 Ghana cedis 200 we wia because cost what the more no e 5,372 and one more 2,070 the way we are no 3,302.
I'll come back to you, but my main solo it seems minority now raising issues that cocoa board egu and now utie concern cocoa farmer I mean ene kase ya osi ebetumi a cocoa board no mungu no obi anko ne baby
no cross egu no enfaso bi ani so che mathematics ya emu da plane say you took cocoa $10,000 o convert ko cedi say 130,000 a ton 16 bucks o divide ya obenya 8,125 we are now kwa koma kwani na wasem fifre na Kwabena de ya na say you krom wa o ka equiafo etumeti more than $1 and also adela ya kan za no ebusua ni nyina ya obi wa watim ayipa about $1.
Really?
Yes. Na efo no ye twotwopon kakra ano mu nyina tete te ebusua ni nyina te $1 na sa afi mu no bete $1 na wo oso ma no ebia 6,000 na akoma no 2,000 na ban ko fa propagandist kwada ya no cocoa da young guys omundo cocoa da o pase fonko a
George Kwate
omundo go ni ama data no mo test they don't even know the effect of the omoye no na dia kan na for this year on na ban no sike bie no betra border o me be show mo because o won so mu ko position to mu dua dia ko eno na me ya de bia ya ka sam say so go foi ba be disika na yo free abem na sere o mo tran wadi I'll be beyond one.
I don't know
some, but I believe so. Roland Tomato no allow that. Hey, so many tears and go for you. I be we put you. I go down your tears. Somebody be to keyboard.
Yeah,
one thing I'm saying.
Yeah, I heard it.
I've a bomb going to on my graph 2,000. Board of Directors Committee. Obu did it is Arabian Kings. Omuso mu committee your friend say retreater ya ko hebe bi omda ya won ko fu atikoko border every Friday bi on for flight ko London ko Chile.
Really?
Oh yes. Yeah, member tip one of these days guy no my ninua ba one cocoa board penny parking empera every Friday why Accra London it is a trotro. Ori ni ara chempera.
Hey,
ha me ke wonim no
sir.
Oh yes. Now no say ni sika cocoa board was say the omuka. Say nya krono no mo bo no ho na inflation of contractor enka or the Accra London Accra be se trotro. Etom ko Friday no ma ba Monday anopa.
Sure.
To cocoa board Monday a unhia pani bia. Omo afro omo jojo omo ho. On e meji. Enu ti na eni se na di tira o se me utwa board ya e aba na beto.
Dabi.
Na di ta cocoa di o se chenchira aba na so beto because ho no mu nyina nya sika no wia. Ene ti afi bia o se e kwa koye syndicated loan. Ni akwaje $1.2 billion me boa. COVID by Bank of Ghana and Kaso boy, 10 billion Ghana city.
Yeah.
10 billion at that time, the equivalent to $1 billion. And which was a cocoa board now, a Bank of Ghana bet me on my any and Cassica. Now yet, ya at Toco, no, now you are young $1 but chrono, a pure TV. Omukwano on percentage at Tutuso. Jareni, as a facilitation fee. Emra, the Sikari Medra 1.2, they move 200 million a year. Now, Minu being the Tiania, the Quaco share. Don't do Mukano. Ya 2,000. No, when your radio presenters are a conforno, almost so ADHD. Na omo bois bonnet. I took over the Osegudo. And for so bien, me bush your foie, one more tico, bien on your scholarship from that. Now, if you crowded us a cocoa board, the head office won't cry. I had go. What they are going to say to the whole market giddy, just all because a year crowd a former moment to pay. And what see a Peseco sector, a year, I was saying to say the banchia, wow, you go a banchia, Ocotono, go for some bet me export to Muhammad, Yoko di San or Moyano, individuals to me export to Ecoton. And on the ma, those times are not cocoa body memono. Oko bantimania safonia ya ada esisi wa to be see no sata no mo to be call any country near yi and negotiate directly enya good price every omo envivre na sango fo e mu ja omo a ebe boy said yi and as say kwa 400,000 yo se si anko fo krase omo dia asase na kare kwa e galamse koko ne galamse ne fight eno na ma ebo no kosoro na so ebibre mu a ya dwene mu da ho no mu a kwabna one will say cocoa a supply no call for no born cost of bois. Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire you provided 1/3 of supply of cocoa. Challenge gave me a new to trust like I said this year you reduce even production no. And I see your dom and about you restricted the other consider be a board the cost near Yamo. Abroni be yintino. Yes, Sikano Amanone. Yes, Sanko go because somebody got a Bobisiano. Because you brought in here about what is he come as this or the cocoa neighbor. One for cocoa number interest rate be compounded. And to before say better cronum this character. And there is another idea among country Ghana for cocoa no, you will be afraid of futures. Sabuana ya no the mamrombwa, Kochinasia, your projection. Say, yeah, but status here be in season around October, November. And until no, almost to be calculated say. I feel interest rate, you know, a bit exchange rate, go through base 14. And the other man say 12, no, the amount because you what the amount base 15 to do more. No much Eddie. Until I Greek minister free when you're on time.
I got every.
Oh, yeah, so I don't have breast. Yeah, you free finance, cocoa, as I'd be share Greek. So I say. Oh, and I remember idea, Omo Bear go for the dear, or we the Bonia, dear. On fan chom. Na me makase be defend Akufo-Addo Brown co position. Because that time ya boni ye ma omu ye gane. Kakra so shen ho. That time me kwa ni PR. Na ma boana kokra ma gidi aka no. Na me dey PR am because that time na edina tan.
O ka say Gabi be pre.
Oh, that that time what tonyirim. No dey say what tonyirim. Gabi after election o be tonyirim o. Say na say one football fanatic. Arsenal hon yo man kwa posu. Ajegu. Want to me nka Ghana ni mu nsemu bio. Now,
so say no local politics in your name.
Because when you're away, hey, $10 better on the local cities. I had you. 1 year, we a crack, one master. She can be any. What was the young guy for the good room? Jones. What is it? It's better for serious. To be the crown of pay, we last now catch it. Go for your Minister of Education. Say, Mohammed Kasa and Falomon Tiasia. Maybe I'm a stress of single for Montiasa Brasil. One the Buddha Samla Wokano. When the boo asem now can go for that to or almost so mumfa. 80 won't get shed baby. I was so one and any banana customer and Wabadam. Wabadam was also made by a dialogue. Found so one. That's a political party. I quite good joy to about. I acquire letter a return officer to when you be we are just when we are now. So let's do the fancy one. Most of a kind of cranny, ya, most all kind of cross. So, yes, I be Sadia. Now, I'm going to join a dialogue. Get to go down. Coco perform go good now. We are free. I mean, such a fool. He cry.
Anyway, so, I mean, you are within the farmers no circles because you are into poultry, so you are not far from them anyway. But this is the situation with Cocoa Board. It seems like now Cocoa Board currently the worst institution ever.
Minya na Ghana is the name worse. Sector bako ekumi.
Yeah, presidency kwe.
There in ekwe.
Presidency hono
corruption is a hopa ne ekwe. Ayana metwa ayana ayame ya se akuafo menim boni omodi ayesa aban we. Menim boni.
But the 2000 isn't that bad?
Bobie etisa wo timi ati koko wa bresa ahwe wa koko adwumada koko adwuma dia ti cement adwuma ni dua nya ade ketwa ne koko ne tie wa wi a wo kwa akote no na wo de kenten ko so ahwe mudu na wo san bebo na wa be hata wudi days o ba buru asa ba hata and no ni asemi na wa ye we nyina ba wie no yes 2000
Bobie say wo akoko ni e wo dia no wa o tie speak to the mic nipa na okoto ade no ye to ade no 8000 no ono ne se wa fa 6000 what the 2000 abrel
o de koye de
me ya Bobie asisi semu sei ye kan okuru be so na koko nsem no ye seriously koko and ye the backbone of our economy to say a jinsam actually say for the first time who said Cocoa Board 8 man ko fo kwan so mon kara koko mra kurum ha o ya we
yeah nibi ye de gogo nibi
omo pe koko dia di omudwuma wa ha a omo wo processing plant ni ade a omo hia koko dia ye omunwuma no ene Ghana eye koko man no ene ye kra koko free other country say Nigeria ene dia ba Ghana ha enim guasisem sei adan ebin simpoda ye nia Dr. Puni ba bia obi a mechiawo nyame nhira bebre adwuma pa bobo Cocoa Board se mete se ne kono mo sa ade ne kokot ende
I think so
na nyankopon twitwanye no obi a ne time discipline e Cocoa Board ene ho nyina ye basa ahwe kuani wo hwe ukọ baabia cocoa green areas na mini abobie da ko ya hye da tuka na fa ho na hwawre ho sem o makwan ye nye na wobusa ho se tinka me na mete ha me ne me yere ne mabusua na me yere nyam ana wan kasa no akwafu na wo wakaw na wo hia yare sa utimi drive better timni na wunshi aka wa wo drive no na wa wo tie kura na se wono so e because cocoa farmers na hye nkura
na say na MPP for sre mo se joma ma ko promise what the light be cocoa for nyina afuom
ani ti esre no nti ade bone na me fo mo bone nche wo mo no sa ni me NDC ayade ye nim ye pa se kania di konkurase ro na sitam wo yire no ho edin kania mankurase fo no pa se de be ya omumma ni ade anadwo omu betimi asua de be cocoa farmer no ono so ne ba e wo so ono so benya doctorate degree cocoa farmer ne ba e wo so ono so timbe professor daachi NDC ye dwen omo ho but a sign amamwo boninti ama Cocoa Board agu say first na yen ye wo ha ye sremu omu free na ma spray na twamo omu ton chemicals de sama akuafo no omu ton amakuafo no na akuafo bre de
the one bottle of chemicals we decide no bottle near the amakoko akuafo menu so omu nkoche
we e be den na ayeyi enti ye papa mahama na ye so ye incompetent no onu ni timi spray cocoa fo no makuafo ni free emma cocoa no busua ma yetimi koton nyamfaso free mu ne projection ye less than 500 metric tons na che se mi hu de menka enti se
500,000
exactly na se akuani no o si yengunu kwa ne na menere ya adwen yenguno
o se si a kwa western region cocoa farmers no mu twom cocoa gu
omo so a omo ton mo nyama kra ma cocoa Cocoa Board no cocoa ko ntimi ntu omo ka
really
yes ko fo mo supplies ni ade o pa bi phone lines na he Yes, I also mama check 10,000 kwa hebe bounce.
There be 100 Ghana contract kra ontmintia. 100 Ghana.
Bobie enyo.
Almost say no.
Almost say just me who sector MPP aban we etime eni ye ase ayeye. Na poultry industry kra mpo de me ni nuanu poultry farmers kra na ne na asem na se kra.
How de munyama
kon. Aburo. Na no mete say agric minister we twam kono. Say aburo buya me export aburo. Ha e wo hefa. Ada different Ghana fufuro ba bia yen animu ana yen poultry farmers e Ghana ha no yen nyawe ana wokwa Ghana Poultry Farmers Association e wadan so man sakama ho na meni abobie omutimi dum machines na akuafo ye de ka salai ye twen aburu omadu machine abura short
na say
bobie wodi akona kwa he oni so ade and the production cost in terms of poultry Enyagro, the poultry farms now. Me how many can ho? Yeah, Papa Mahama say it's collapsing. It has collapsed.
The farm
team. 80% of poultry farms are good.
Oh, Ghana.
A good. No more mujina muswa. A brand campwan no mujinum. I'm telling you. I know because poultry farms then come put the chest. Your heart, I say, when the money how. Walk off akukọ na be shebum akukọ onye fasting wo siko woni siko
onye chiri
e wo so ufidi akukọ no
akukọ nye chiri ya
tidi bo so mo na diani di so wo bi oni bi o so to mani di na oni wo hawo enkukọ ya no so ya ade bi a e too delicate to the stand say slightest mistake
obewu
enyo so bo mpo I will be need different and production. I hope no question it me drop it. Even time I did moon so cross the sun. It man a drop it. Time I did feeding this sun. It my production a drop it. Now what has a wabaka out feeding neb making a feeding a board in dinding. Now the amana who expect to say be also when ya 100 crates of eggs a day. Now Brenna 1 year in terminal. Akukọ ndi wadi di obedi ndi pepe po wo expect 100 crates no ama mu 20 crates pe wanya mfaso na boka total wo tim ko bisa akukọ no eti poultry farmers amani ehunu de enya asem ketwa ansa na se akukọ board de enso ayere aba betoso entime de ye ni reason bia se e wo se sa de sa ban we etena so especially ye papa ba omia wo se ne ye nsan fa Ghana ema no na de na meti asan mesiri so oba Obama businessmen tax holiday and I said what the tax be chewo me say
no asesa MPP for akugu ho
engo foni bi ah ye fa ko share tete crate ni sika kan de kokoto bo san boka onye business da dollar rate
ma bi was a brozo edinsu aframa sa ton se kokoso aboka
Bobie
ebro edinsu aframa
anu ni se Ghana gina se sie yi
aboka
wonim omunti business ase me ha yam omanpanyin na akufa do nya kwanya pa nya nyansan afo kakra bi twa no bi ti se ye papa alanchematin obi a no wati business ase a na osenko mutie na bia ankane masesa mo kakra ti se de na o kan se okwaji post na ma okra mpo no wure ho ma no se adentina eja akwaji post e wasa ba okoye de amo anko akotan shi ni email ya so huno kura wei ene obi oye business bia eboka obi a business bia eboka okoka yesi hey na anu ya ba mi abeka se DR4 tata businessmen na se for no or they say commissioner na be defend the pen unzi apam no na unzi yinadi ana wonte wa yinadi
ambisha
tie say there ba mi akasa na ba be ka bibia no fire
ebu amemu on the
yeah toe boots yeah toe boots amena businessmen and you ayo mo ya okro mo ko for education boy ufa health boy aden
now ka ko start meburu na
Anyway, thank you.
What do you do, honey? You better
this is the situation. It seems like, and last time it is said, you have 50 for say, with the statistics, that is all more projections and our contoboso. But 50 for say, we're done in yet. Or say a pen up, but too much.
Mamindi can check your phone. Memo abasu.
Ivan Square see what you are honorable.
Oh, imagine so.
Yeah. Kabra. Yeka kuku asemwa idea say it said the yedra manfon so a ye kai yanum. Na idea are papa and he say womo a omudi kuku so mfa so o man we mu no. Kwabena omonye omo ado koko da enye se bia obi edo koko ena ebia wa free koko afuonim abe mampani enunti onim kwan e fa so dua koko akufo ado obusa ne sede ani atodwa ahwe od ne sabe ka ne kotodwe because onima de kure friend atodwe enunti si eka koko asemo a na wakoko afuo mu pen anase wadokoko afuo da na unima de kra ye friend koko ene kwan a efa so eba na oyo mamba pa udi areho se ayete se wado na emwa edie ye doma mu edi a eya papa na koko akuafo nyina do na emwa moa bemu a kufodo na ye aboa pani hakmo so agima no nyina kokofo a ewo Ghana ha akuafo ayire omo ho ado ama koko no so aba mfaso nyina emwa ene edi eye omo ebre so mfaso eno na eme ya papa Kwabena se odo abrufo na akrantie tisim na otwa ofifimo enka ujai kra enka broni nyiniya ke bia ko benya bro biare ba we de broni shase se efifia begu nhirane na grass cutter akrantie no watie sim enu bi na kufa do aye ama ene koko asuni mfaso bia biem emakuani obi akodo koko senena solo echiremu no Kwabena obi wo ha abusuani nyina no omatia ye bag baako omo hye takwaye abusuani nyina tia bag baako obi a watimi aya ebia watre na ahyiemu a wodo koko na kese no 10 bags 15 bags 20 bags obi atimi ayire ne ho na bia wadru 100 bags
na mamenti we from Rasisia Wadaroma but before that in Ivan Square I'll say he's the constituency secretary for Okankwe South and Okankwe South NDC by history this time around. The new hope for Okankwe South constituency is coming. Honorable Eric Opoku, MP for Esnafo South, ranking member, food, agric, and cocoa affairs. Papa, Agaba. Boko de offer.
Boko, Bobie, now what to say?
Offer, Yahuya pa. Offer, ye di cocoa home come. And send you why she must. Me ready 2 statements from the minority.
Yeah.
Baako mu raise issues about sika aban ede makoko for.
Yes.
Ewo no ehia me. Honto ebe se o kire be so onim koko mu kire se sika aban de amom no 8,000 plus ene de aban na te amom no esua. Me hu se mu raise issues we wo mu 2 statements mu de ba asemo
a. Yo obi de medawase. Yo me say koko no the Kuani ne to ha enka eno an say so obi ado eburo anawado abe ana wado amango ana pineapple what me koto ma dia wa bitri o kwa sika obenya no the abanji na say tax abanda dia no obeji no won ba koko de esan sika kiki dia fi mu ba ni ntini abanya establish regulator aye koko board say buakuafo no ni omuntimi bia omudua bia hwe say yakoton le yenye sika kase afim na kwani na diye amagana nso anyamfaso enti basically I was a cocoa body and never knew. So I best ensure say, Kuyanini ye be costro, Nagana so, and your home patrol. Now, cocoa na patono no. I feel the iron cocoa bar, your sharp would say, cocoa now patono, your ubenya, and now the chabono, and the amount of Kuafono. I feel a woman, Sabakaya, September no cocoa buono, minority about almost Kuafo, because yet the car, Yakojan the Jom Honino. And on the car born, and also daddy, and yes, I catch what I'm saying. Cocoa Buono, International Cocoa Organization and forecaster at the court. It is a cocoa back shortage, and market cost, global market. Now, shortage, you know, a basic Ghana, any Cote d'Ivoire. Because Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire, it produces 70% of the world's output. It is yet the two countries is so clear. Cocoa production so clear, shortage about. Every man born a day, Akoslo. Penny, Baby, I could do the same. They say it was shortage our global market. In the cocoa buono, a pejan hookaka. I could be a piece of cocoa berry as a new order. Cocoa tono, they say about 10,000 US dollars. I'm a surgeon. Now, none of us said, I bind it in my aircraft. And you know, 10,000, no. Ghana has $5 on cocoa. If this was at the back Ghana, you see them. It do use to exchange rate. I have $1 to 13 to describe. Cocoa pump, we are about to drink here. All the drug which is here. Ubenya 1.3 billion OCD. I have 130,000. Now what divided by 60, then it's a cocoa bag in the and they have 8,125 Ghana cedis. 8,125, no. Saying, and I buy the milk. I buy some milk 2070. No, I came 9 after me, and what about home up here? And you see where the NT up here. I buy the media for ya. Cocoa war, watch a movie of noon for after fun at the farmer for that. Because young Muslim, you see cocoa board. Yet you say, I'm not work for young Gason, may have your support, no more cocoa who penny. It is honest, yeah, Chairman, to say, Cocoa Born Fossil, unfavorably being calculated. That was the first release by a young. Now, I'm for young calculated for who they are. Every my cocoa Ninano, a cocoa d'Ivoire. If it's a Cote d'Ivoire there, only one more channel, Fab one more channel, companies, a minimum price. Who bet me the Yaka one to the Cassia, only no problem. Because you're buying at all, private companies at all. So long as our world marketer, they don't have any problem with you. And now, I buy not for starters with the American for. And the above was said there be a free cocoa bag, would they have every roll as a pencil, cocoa pencil, as a mess of pencil, Jomama pencil, or beer you have cocoa bois, or Mercury for less than 50%, just about win. But you make for 47, if you are 49, and then you are coming for 25.4%. As you say, wait for him. Now you can. And before you could go catch her, say, oh, you go for no. Come on, now, and find you maybe a TV, no. Come on, $2,600. And you catch on say, hey, and you saw Samsung from 2,600. And you have 2,600 new boom good touch. Now he said, and have a check a table number. With the 2,600, no, I was a funnel for a better feeling. Now the checking net interest rate cry. Now you say cocoa, Tom Biano, a better 33,800. Now for whichever bag, a bag a Luciana, bag be about 2,112.5 cedis. 2,112. It is a gap of pianino, 2017. Now bag Biano, which unya 42.5 cedis. A better than what about a better than why you're stealing. A better than what you're your forecast.
Sir, honorable, you didn't know almost say I didn't a cocoa board no good. You need to know because with calculation here we you know, which means now they don't even have one city crowd they better talk tie. Then can person be a cocoa board no bra. They don't have money.
No, Bobie. I know the woman kind of say. When you say if you say cocoa bar Ghana, I feel be a baby or baby no onyan faso. Sebia or ya juma if you nyan faso be a fema kubi no aboka. In fact, ye nya baby our Ghana have aboka 4 years prior to Afuga. Baba we there 7 years in a row. I feel be a aboka. Aboka first na millions. Na millions say was 6 billions and aboka for. And now this year frana office ka kase na fekua for no was not project obeka aboka. Na yeye how ne say administrative expenses no e baluni e right say at an alarming rate that you cannot understand. Anything and this is 2016 Cocoa Board because we used to hear administrative expenses in was less than 500 million. Bobie Auditor General report said 2020 Cocoa Board headquarters administrative expenses and acquire 1.7 billion Ghana cedis, 70 billion. 2021 a jump to 2.5 billion, 25 trillion. So cocoa scano now dealing in our officer a better cocoa production in decline. That is why in the history of Ghana, your cocoa no swat 450,000 since 30 years in the Yanya cocoa to be that. And that's enough for my collateral. Now say I can't from away and I will be the manager. And for 7 years, there be our boca. Now 8 years, 8 years, I was like a boca. Now your sister has a home one. Not me and my sister home. Anyway, which one we are here for.
Your sister on the crowd and who tried you to honor. They are also the crowd. The ones of yeah. But honorable, quick one. So, Cocoa Board. Baby, I just saw on mine. Cocoa won't send because you know farmers need because I. Almost on crowd, Omuko Chomko to a guaca ye a juma for. Because we said near my Akosonwa. Say you need to what are we doing?
A book, I'm a catch of say. Who didn't say? I come with your mobile, you know. Almost half for Jibus now, Ghana Bank. Banks and only issue a cocoa bill. Say on my first 6 months, on the 30%. Because I'm doing 8.1 billion Ghana cedis. And a Ghana bank, no, a quarter to a year. But since you be your money, I'm some my 6 months, you, a month, a doing the cocoa bottle, so almost like your domestic estate, it will be a whole domestic debt estate. I almost can almost trash your money. Almost after 2025 next year, next year. After interest, how much is about 12%. 2025 of us the piano, 2024 so Oboka, 2025 when you're starting the year. That is why I make us like next year. Banks number court, I'm a court now we say, you don't Cocoa Board for Jacka, study in a year of PVC. No. So that is what is happening. PVC, Ghana, Bindia, and the NBC 2016, Cocoa in Ghana, you know, 30.8%. Woman in Yan Fast, what be quiet? Goldie B Hotel, Kumase, Bobie Onimo. Woman Yabi, Adequate Kuto Factory, Bupeno. That company, no, and Aboka, Abo from Krama. Culture, or them say, young Tom Mojapadina and Fempiacano. So the same thing can happen to Cocoa Board. And that's why I can say, never in the history of cocoa, and I am mismanaging cocoa sector and say that. It is a offer, me pacho, offer, what the radial dumunim dear. What now, my mukakra? What hustle so kakra? Into uniform, offer can cranch. Unyanumi, your motisui. A nim no moon do moye, Anna a bonnet, Anna or Mwabon. I'm there. Analysis party of a chama, we are number one. That analysis will be come over because over the entire people Sano. A young one was say,
yes aban bia NDC aban MPP aban o ubo say human institutions ni nti ube flaws ba ko mienu miensa bi.
Yes.
But when dia no meti bia na mebusa mo say enti onipa na eye sa de we na onima de kra oye no.
Me say uti aso ko enwanwa pa. Enwanwa. Na Bobie nya na na ya ko jiska na anu ye $800 million see the beto koko.
Yeah.
Ya discard bedru ya. Koko akuafo no so koko no pe kasi atokrachi miska.
Enti $800 million no fine.
Fine. Say koko ya to no se si ano. Eye be 450,000 tons. So we check it ne 4,308 na. Tika no $100,000 fra enu ebetu atota koko no. So the actually na no e for here 100,000 no pay to koko no yan tuaka.
Over analysis ya we are sure person to nipa bet na hwe enu afa be $700 million e de ko.
And you do that na yes you be free.
Of a man say omre ye da se bebre.
Listen that's me am.
Yo. Yeah. I don't know if you yeah, what's if you
yeah, Kwabena, it's sad. It's so sad. Now, Kwabena, Meraho, but you see, it is for all of us. It's very much incumbent on all of us, say, be decided the way forward to make sure, say, and go forward. I'm on for a second. Kwabena, me ni papa bi ana odo a bro.
It's too bad.
A drisso, krobiso, crappa. Now, those times, no, na, o ma me eko, jina bro. Or yeah, bro in tons. Now, that kona, o bi re a bruno. And now, o ma o mo yiri o no. Na obi enanum. Na Kwabena odine sa wo odwane mfumpi ha na ebro ni
pia ba se wa hodu bi wo
no wanya ebro be konko mienu afri odwane yam anu bi na wo se de yakufo ado no omo agimi ankasa ge omo ye no Kwabena you would think say it's not able to happen in a human regime. Because yes, how would you just suggest say Cocoa Board now it was an autonomous body by itself? Ababia shede dimraso and Ababia try say Obama Cocoa Board ejina ne be binko aside from Agric Ministry.
Yes.
Because Kufado ne Ochami Akutoba Akuto free omuye ayonkofo a omunim krono omu pese omu bonti or the Cocoa Board sako share Agric Ministry ase deliberately o and I was sako fa hakmo so agima kronfo papa kronfo a ne ho ofe kronfo a ne ho ofa onu pe no kronfo a ne ho ofe oh you kronfo too much
na the agrofo
let me kronfo there that's who Akufo da ni obi na be ka so e kronfo but this one ne ho ofe but o kronfo ankasa and odi o moko shell Kwabena Hackman as Cocoa Board board chair he has superintendent over bonnet crime against humanity. What said that? Say, yeah, more Cocoa Board form. But do you know what their desires was? They have not been able to attain it because I'm going to say, I'm for any war. On the Omaya Tono company now, my baby, I'm say a Chinese company too. And your Mwadia, it's for the family. Now their plan as was executed from day one. Oh, say. I have never shied away from some plantation because Bibi again the catch Bibi again the catch hello I no crazy say in 2004 no this 2004 Ena Akufo do maami wu ye ena ye kwa yi oh 2004 yes I remember vividly what happened at the
you know, I was like
na sabre no na eslowusu ene Akufo-Addo twempena ena Akufo-Addo aware Becky na ne maame no no oni Becky enya adwen wonfo Akufo-Addo aware with Becky ne so enti wedding ne kura wanko enti no maame a wampene waware so de se onye ona abesie enti eslowusu na ede ya wane koe na at that figure me wa yes ya me wa na me kan that time no ena oba no eye me ex girlfriend no they say wawari sofo
nana ye penchiremu on her own behalf or on behalf of Rebecca
on her own behalf.
Okay,
yes, on one the boyfriend near Akufo-Addo.
Now boyfriends or girlfriends kwa chire niama. Say girlfriend on kwa chire.
No, abusuaji na tumse.
Abusuaji tumse.
Ni mami enti
that be
ehonum na girl
opedi say opedi ebinum wa yi omenya problems mo me nto aso
efa omo ye abusua meeting na omo ye say no Akufo-Addo na opeso e mampani na abusuafo ni bebre ni nya adwen no e wo so omo ne ya adwen because ono wa hu modu bi a Japan omo yusu the whole facets of the Japanese economy no it belongs to only one family. Every car be a free Japan abaga na be for one family no omudin na deda car ne so no Toyota Mitsubishi all these names na yenkofo din omo Japan and they are just one family. Now a person making sure say the family no will become like that of the Japanese. And untino omo no me mampeni because most of the family members no were in disagreement with him because knowing who Akufo-Addo is no obey mampeni or man boy ni ya obey destroy o man no into aka same way kire omo no na akoye say okay ene ye mo ane na omma abusuan ani mu manyam hwe Akufo-Addo am mampeni a sa palace na omo asi no omo ni seska no amudi sisa omo ni kapre omo no kwa no palace na na order da no no omo tu galamsey chebi hine no o tu galamsey wase amana palace na hange
you know omo say yes han na kwabra yes no report boating dey no be kan kwa omo say yes
kwabra yes bi ehun adansi die
yes
na kwabra unim koko board nye company a e ho say guda so ni sadwen boni we wo trim say may destroy no to want to own it in future unim omo plan ni nyina ne say wo bo so bi di koko board be court say koko board ne ka na koko board ka no de no ya ka say yan ton koko board assets no mo asa fa akira koto na they want to
PBC ni say we catch am so ma say
omo aka say omo na ye family
na koko board ade
na ma form to ko PBC no nipa omo appointing ko PBC no e yo omo ankasa hu nipa say onko no ko destroy PBC. If you meet
ADB
produced by companies, no. Yes, that is their plan. Destroy it and make sure say we own it. That is all they are doing. And you see, Kwabena, I was see a bomb fumpi, more fear bro now marry because any point me no mamwa yeah Akufo-Addo do many more. They have intentionally destroyed everything. Enterprise are Ghana there intentionally because Kwabena, look at the monies we are discussing. Me kuyani me do koko emrane say wo aban no e wo say wo boa me so me asene na me timi do koko no na e ho ba mfaso na me do na me nya dodo a na wo aban no wo beto koko na firi me nsem wo to koko ni firi me nsem a sika wo de be ma me no e wo se mitimi sade koye kua no ma eso ba mfaso ma wa aban no na Kwabena me makwa akoti ahesuo ado abatodwe koko na nyini ene makote aburu ahata awo na Kwabena o twen be wi atakrampo no se bi wagimi sei
I'll come back to you
na me makoton koko amawa koko na me ton ama no wo akwaji 8,000 Osimema 2000. What you
now I offer 6,000.
Now we offer. Yes.
Na Bobie first na ye papa mo be kai. Yes so okwagini koko sika brand new notes. Here dia ba. Ene koko sika ba na niema bo bibia obi anya kakra. Ene ni nyina bi no. Me kana papa koko fu we fro sie nche.
But you see let's
yes.
Mame provoke ye nyina ye ho kakra. Because as much as we are doing critical analysis, then again we should know that we are humans, and every human institution there are errors. Is it that everything was perfect for cocoa farmers under the NDC government?
No, that is not the discussion, crowd. But get close.
Sometimes we need to just pinch your. Let's provoke our thoughts a little bit.
But you see,
we can't behave like zombies.
Pricking the conscience, pricking the conscience. It is not as if everything was just rosy. But you cannot get it worsen.
Okay.
Look at where we were.
Okay.
John Mahama Numoma was 60-something% of the money they have made from cocoa sales outside Ghana. 60-something%. Where there or now up to even 30%. 25% no dey ma. Hey, this is wickedness. Sheer wickedness. Some me ma koton cocoa una outdoor you. And a me ma ton na me koton abro me just a liaison between who cocoa farmer no and in the me koton ma no. Liaison na me ya no me ma je ohamu chichemu be se aduosia ne akire ekwa aduoson. Na me ma ma less 30%. Ade no ye nwotwe machemu 9 afa miensa ama wu ba kope wo a wodo kokoo no
listo
me a John Mahama time no kwabra hwe John Mahama nim nyansenti o se kokoo fo mo me ma wo fertilizer free ekufa do ba kokoo a ya tro ho not for sale o safuma fu na di animu kromfo pani and o say not for sale Macmillan time no me ton ma abanti me ekufa do wo de kan me sa ton not for sale ama kokoo fo Cocoa for Antono expire a moment sakotuguye. Kwabena way.
Now when
you are asking this question, it must be premised on say when Nyansani John Mahama na so incompetent now or no the cocoa fertilizer chair Kuyanino. Any akufa do toma Kuyanino. Kuyanino as akwayire ne ho akoto cocoa fertilizer. Etimi akwa akogugu ne cocoa fu ase. Ati sabi cocoa no and Ukrampo and Bampa harvest. John Mahama Yakudu 900,000. Would you have do 400,000?
All right, thank you.
This can never be matched.
Or must see a sika crack chemicals. Or more by a bedu potumus can cocle.
Egos is here.
I saw Babel.
Hold on, Mira. Hold on. Egos is here.
Egos is here.
Cocoa board.
Crack chemicals. So the Babel spray cocoa. Or buy our yes, can't clear Yaman and Yaman a jail for
but cocoa board abide me and wavy Emma.
Sir, first, no, Nanka Bibia agriculture chemicals near the number.
That is the reason. That is the reason.
Satam, no, me but ye, Satam, no, not your my tax exemptions.
That's it.
How could you?
That's it.
But the Kufadna buying a buy no Mrs. Harden or and the cook,
but on your private.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now, Coco would buy no. Oh, Yesica, our deep cleaning in one report. And a chemicals now was say Yesica. Busiana Wakobro, I need to all see Quaquia for no. Oh, Yesica Fanco clean in one report. And yes, in your man report, none in the ever. On Besafa is a barber auction. No man Casasa Tom. Na bed and a cook.
Now, if you don't a chassis room.
I not just say about the basso best scammy Ghanaians. Bibian was saying a woman air cossy. Bibia air say, offer health a boy, offer education boy. What do you want to say? It doesn't make sense. Trust me. Ain't your mind that you are here for? I was saying, Pichino. Yeah, you know, that's why
I think that I on top of so the BB account home.
So, Cassa, compare. Mahama.
No, and your comparison.
How was the manager? Yeah. Apete be a beco, not in the Baja Prinkins. And here, honey, said Dom Levocaino from
Taxation to robbery.
Mahama no koton koko no. Unsa na bore koko ka se koko board adwuma se hwe koko akua for se de be nsisi omo. Enti hwe omo so to obeje omo eno ba na koton.
But there were complaints. All these things.
Complaints na tie.
But
Mahama no koton koko no. Ochemu miensa. Or the 66% edema koko kua ni se wo na odo ye wodi ni. Aye 475 Ghana cedis. Me na me koko board. Me na me koton adwama hodo so. Matimu ohama bependu asami 33% ni de medi ye nie. Medi bi to fertilizer amount free fa kogu koko no so na nso do so. Na enye sika kese. O kari koko ba ko bia sa me 244 no. Masa mo 5 Ghana cedis fa. Se okwa ukoko kua ni no mpotamu mpinisi de wapoto amana fro nchi so odibom. Wa kwan nye. Enti me yo kwan ama enti wo ma koko rose over 230 a ode ma se yenye. On se koko growing areas no bo on mo a eyenkro nkitwa kakra enti se nipa to work ma osi chip compound mamo na wasa tu eye mechanized borehole dia mamo mo a mo wo ti se akra ba ko no no amamo eye solar light se musumu nyina munyusuna mo mfanko de ode 244 ne ye de mamo no an wo satis kan bi di to ho se yemfanya pension Enfama koko ekuafo with over $29 million. Edi two mu say yemfanya pension ma be yedi. Akufo ado wo ba ye no. Wo koton koko no a. Wachemu enan. Wo no ompam wafa mu nso. Wafa mu enso na de ba ko pe.
Me ba just let's appreciate something. To Mahama no abani the whole abani nya 244 cedis. 244
cities.
And what me accumulating or they cocoa rose or see boho or see way. Look at how much Akufo-Addo is supposed to make.
Good. Wo na wo
no na cocoa board they can.
Yes, wo na wache mu enan. Wa fa miensa.
It says can.
Sa wo de ba akoma cocoa kuani no. Sa free fertilizer no ton ma cocoa kuani no. Na kwana na ya ma no watwam. Enso na ne etu ma no watwam. Eye enuro na ne de ma cocoa kuani no watwam. Seedling cocoa na ba no ane de ma cocoa kua for se munko dua ni free no o ton de ma cocoa kua ni wonya crofo enti wa wo de wo ye se de NDC John Dramani Mahama manage cocoa sa wo de toto de Akufo-Addo aye hu a na nye kabima min kabia o se cocoa kua for sa o mo so na de to cocoa no o se nko mo de cocoa board for office no mo ti obi a minim sa de e friend say
Kaso ni anko
omo to bia ankonan by emlanti because a complete robbery chrono kese wona wono mpam no wo afa 70 wo de ukoto eye keypad 4,545 million na koko kuani no wakoto no koko bag 2,000
na hontoi aseme kwa osi ejai ka bi nkofo mu nsuro nyame hwe obi a watiti ni sika ne pension fo sika atete da ho aye investment anu kwampo no waso amfa ma na koko Bobie wan ya o kan wan ya be kan na mo anu akwa no akwa ka de enka
laptop of teacher the laptop what tres can so ready
what mo kra won ti ase
teacher ni what tin sika ready Akufo-Addo de bi anu yi tiro
bam cho me ba me ya de ka misrem Nanado mo bodi nana dimbo ni omo bo enye na wanyi pani ya ya bodi boni say die na wo so kra de say die hunu say wo nyini nyina na wo yekutu nana ha mi o
enene nansa ya na Akufo-Addo wa bie machine mu huwa e wo Jubilee House oye party
after communion
oye party
oh and then
yes say unze wante ni ma o
David
ote ha na me
wa first speaker sabesi kwa no
esi wona wo hum ye say na na obo anyum ne bo na wo so na fusa oye party
no bi na dem wo se de esi bi emfa no ye say na nkofo se omo se kwan no
anyum a ye say o sorry say usuna mi yo usuna mi ya
mini Bobie e kwan no ya kwa kan no ya kwa kan o se
ya bi wo kura no na me do ne mo o kan kura no na me ya ne mo na kebe de na ya no wa
ye mini abobie se si ana ye be kan bia na se mfa no because obi busa ne se presenter busa host ni busa ne se nana enkofu mu se ekwan abcd wanya ba no o se won to fa mo be afame on to wonya ye o check out last year o on to wonya ye enti dia ke kan mfa no time na voter agent or he be complaining about uncompleted school projects waka o se anya mpina no my minister no me tuma ni ongongo ye sana na ka chen so no nkonko ye enti ye tie ye kasa kwa de kaseku mfremu omumu ye omu fa ye nya hwe nanka sesi aga na ha onu se ne matisi atoto patrum kra menim se no ko ya tu eye me se Ghana fo ho wa woto abeti adwoma ha me bi akopanya nkopon chew won kasa no because de ye mahama okurum ha se na enu bi na esi wa ha ene kaban se kede ni ba hugya so nye twanti na yɛ na hugya so nye wi na twane na me de apete Ghana
me ba so ho na jira so okay top choco say yan kan che Ghana for say omo de eye chocolate spread choco chocolate spread aba ye de fa brodom de papa de na school for nkoda wo mo pepe omo pe top choco holala wo mo side top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba ye no wo se de ohia ne uso hie wo na akro no wo mo mpeso mo tu top choco wo mo eniema dodo no mfre mo 0243 033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say yan kanche Ghana for 2018 awards World Best Herbal Clinic come na giye me wi ase bo mo aba so pa yare ahodo bi ti se enwedwa yade stroke ne oba wontimi mfafro enam yade ahodo ewudompe afichiri wo mu yade manye ye nna mo munya saa aba so no a sese ya bo mu dia inia Papua New Guinea nyina ye bo mu din ho afei eno omo eka se bright soldier capsule no kra de nkom de tetaye na nadwuma no usisi ye ya anase asa wonte de ichimu no fa no kra na gina ho ayese statue no wonte hwe na adwendwene da so obua no bright soldier capsules afei wasema adwuma nkoso na bright garlic plus capsule wodi abai eboa mamuja no etim circulate woni peduanum wanu ato ne no so onum bia oya fine immune system yi boost no ho anansi achew eyafri constipation ayemtim otu afri ho afei ya cholesterol level no check hwei skin care we di ani na dwiba kro de se mampere nkrosa entide antititi mam sister odenie wasini nyina wonum na eko achade bensa
ya me ma waduma achade
akanka achade bensa
talent na say ni say
achade bensa
enyum na ato esa to biem man pele krodo so mi hu to kra
we cheso tene kuma se che kuma se ma foni akra
pa to bunyina mo nsori bi mo nsori bi all right, so that's it live at Accra100.5 Kwabena hello Onio okay so yanko break him ra
se wo ofese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu na edumotos ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sikapudo adbeto foforo a ko edumotos ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo edumotos nti truck ni taxi drivers be brewo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko edumotos netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edumotos dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to America koye head office e wo Kaso Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awon e ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edumotos branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727.
Edumotos, your light has come.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romanti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa associated pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop fra 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchiamo Bibiara, or say democracy. Sara Elkayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, what to our pants in education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa, or Kodo, Eshapayin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As the Marshall Field, Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Marshall Field, NDC good governance card in the good governance card. Yakada, Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Mawusi Kanyama was the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30. 10 citizens so about to abo short code *248* #. Now also ascend was it good governance card after Johnson support JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young combo they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Hey, madam, I didn't want to be tipa big beans no sir. Share, me more fraud or so what? Obia tipa big beans. I can near my home school. One pepe no. So what person will move to any yet? Nay special. Share tipa big beans. So what person will bread no? A cow square. Share tipa big beans. So person will noodles no. A testing so. Don't forget, tipa big beans can work the magic. What about kinky? The same adequate. No tipa big beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Oh no, Bema salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans. They are affordable so. School for restaurants, Edumaya for trouble for any joint beer, Adrian Power no. Move to me the tipa baked beans. Akamunyano home. Tipa baked beans dear. Minima busia ya jet mupa. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. Mo enjoy ya. One empire pa. E will just any supermarket nyina mu. Dodo afre. 0203 403 400. Tipa big beans ana. It is difficult to resist. FDA ajejodi nkrato ya tum.
100.5.
Isnamao. Eya na bosumi bia ya de dakusi ho skills training programs chire opportunities bia nipa bia betimi aye bi ama na ye yie ebra ohia store ebra sedi ohia office ebra obi hia machines bia enyuma ye kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye no sebe obi di matwerɛ obi di makenkan po obi timi ayebi ama na ye project yi ayemfaso ayenhyira ama nipa bebre ɛwɔ mayi mu ansa na meka dwumedi a ɛwɔ ye nimu ho asɛm no epacho di kan fa number mede today a network for societal transformation abosumi bia yɛde da kursi ho a skills training program no ye ho asɛm ɛna otie yɛn program a ɛwɔ yɛ nim a ɛba so no date no ɛyɛ Saturday 11th May Saturday 11th May yɛde saa da no si hɔ a yɛde yɛ 1 day skills training program a yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ enyuma bi a nipa bi a betimi ayɛ bi program yi ɛbɛkɔ so wɔ Accra here National Theatre of Ghana and a program yi ɛbɛkɔ so on Saturday 11th May. Me pacho the kind of number me de today a network for societal transformation. Ye ho asem ena wasugusa wutie. Ye number ne ye 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93. Eradi Adoma on Saturday 11th May and a year skills training program ewa National Theatre. Enyume ya medeba today ye betre kwane ye faso ye no said ya bribia ya na ye program no enyuma we nom and ye betre ne ye on Saturday 11th May ewa National Theatre. Edi kan ye betre kwane ye faso prepare bread pano ye dia ye betre ne ye practical training program ya na ye sheda chere enyuma simple bia ni pebia ebetumi ayebi samosa ye betre said ye enoso so program yi ase spring rolls shawarma ye betre sa ni nyina ewo National Theatre on Saturday 11th May. Bridal fun enoso so ye betre kwane faso fixe no program yi ase salad cream, buffruit, fluffy ice cream, stretch max cream stretch marks ninku and also ye betre said ye no program ase bia na wapajumache bibi nti onye binye ya brawa shopibi na ebetimi ayemwa pa me pacho kai said date no ebiem Saturday 11th May and a jumedi ebekoso ewa National Theatre of Ghana a Accra here. Laundry super yedi senior me and also ye betre ne enjebre about 15 minutes na oni payebi enunti ye betre ne liquid soap alata samana gel semine ya ye friend azuma blue sin so ye betre ne washing powder parazone after wash hair shampoo shower gel we no munyina ye bekyere ne yesre a network for societal transformation aya na bosumi bia ye kyerɛkyerɛ enyuma nketenkete ewo National Theatre no ye ho asɛm na utie enyuma ya na ye kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye na ye hyeda na ye kyerɛ ne ma bebre enema we no munyina enje bre enu tiri ya na ye prese ye bekyerɛkyerɛ ne ma bebre betimi ye mfaso ama nipa hair conditioner so ye bekyerɛ ne ye ointment, styling gel, setting lotion, and also ye betre ne ye program ase. Me pacho kai se date no ebiem Saturday 11th May and a jumedi ebekoso a dakron ye die si ho a ye de skills training program ye betre enyume bia nipa bia betimi ayebie amana ye ebra ohie ska kese bia enne no bebi wiase kono onipa live on one source of income na etumi ede ahokyere bakakra eno ne adwen type program ye achia ya na ye hyeda ekyerɛkyerɛ enyume bia nipa bia betumi ayebi eno nti mepacha wo ya fa ho hyemu bi na ebetimi aboa pa ene no ye hyeda enye adwuma baako obepenim de de me bia ebetimi aye nhyira kese amabusua ene ɔman afei ye bekyerɛkyerɛ kwane ye fa so ye grass cutter adwuma pa space kakra bi na ohia a obetimi ede grass cutter farming enje brekra eno so ye bekyerɛkyerɛ ya panim di phobia oba bekyerɛkyerɛ sa enyume yi program no ase fish farming ekwane fa so ye catfish tilapia we no munyina ye bekyerɛkyerɛ ne ye program yi ase snails farming mushrooms kwane fa so diemre kwane fa so install biodigester ne nyina ye bekyerɛ ne ye program yi ase me pacho kai se ebiem date no Saturday 11th May. Program Bekoso Ewa Accra here, National Theatre of Ghana. National Theatre de Nyira Kwankra. Unya for Accra Central Car now Sinuvutela, Ewa Children's Park no Enchenwa, and now Sitema Station Ubi Sobiasa Open National Theatre, Obia Ebechiro, Ewa Accra Central, and Nyira Kwankra. Yesterday, a network for societal transformation. I chanity afraid nest, Yahwasem. Ena wasoguswa wutie. Pepacho date no Saturday 11th May. Ewo National Theatre. Sada no ne diesi hwa ye de be kyerɛkyerɛ sa enyume enjebre enutini ye hyɛda kyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma bebree. Obetimi asan afa number ne biem. Number no ebiem 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 Wenum yebechere ni nyina eye ojumedie ase eye workshop a ya na bosumi bi ededa krusi ho ekyerɛkyerɛ niema simple bia nipa bia ebetumi ayebi yebechere se de prepare yogurt, meat pie, pizza, ring donuts, tracking device itimide track a car and asset motorbike and so yebechere se de ye install no ojumedie ase brown sugar, rubbing alcohol, sanitizer, malt, cola drink, communion wine, tie and dye, fertilizer, weedicide, emulsion paint, Dettol, na di chotro kra, a hair cream, inkua ya desai trim, wenum nyina rade adoma on Saturday 11th May, wenum a network for societal transformation, ye chere ne ewo National Theatre of Ghana. Program yebeshase anopa 8 o'clock on Saturday 11th May. Minimpa se odwene ho ontiase se eden ye chere ne ma bebrebe nyina adakro. Enyuma ye chere ne ye no enjebre kra is so simple and practical and unti and ya ne sheda ekyerɛkyerɛ enyuma bebree obesuasua na sɛbe wan find edwuma kra bitime ne fie na one abusua eyusu ɛno ne adwen a ɛtai dwumedie akyi oba ebetime ayemfa so kɛse ayenhyira ababusua ene oman na menim sɛ ubisa ho sɛ registration te sɛn registration no 350 cities ɛno nkwan ne siketwie wom enyuma bɛkyerɛ ne nyinaa no ɛho registration 350 cities ɛmene bi atwam na yɛbɛka sɛ 3.5 ɛno nkwan ne siketwie wom bibia nka ho biem na mmom menye mobile money hyase ne save towards this program edane druswa Saturday 11th May oba program yase ewo National Theatre. Now the registration fee of 350 no abetua ewo program no asehwa secretary bi enka ho bio obetimi assign afa number ne bi mepacho ye number no 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 na esanse erefio honti enyume ya kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye san esisu biem enjebre eye simple eye practical paint ne ye enche Dettol ne ye enche hair cream kwane faso ye no ade bia enche enjebre kra enunti ne kyerɛkyerɛ sa enyume yi ewo National Theatre on the 11th May no yesre enema ye kyerɛ ne ye no onipa bia betimi ayebi emfa ho sɛ obi ni matwerɛ emfa ho sɛ obi ni makenkan sɛ de wutie bia pacho betimi edo ho ahyemu bi na ebeye nhyira pa esan erefienti ye kyerɛkyerɛ nyume wi a ensan ye videos ene de ato pen drive so a ye becha ma obia e program na se sɛbe obi ni makenkan o de video no kofi a obetimi ahwe o TV so o phone so o laptop so na kai o kwane a ye fa so kyerɛkyerɛ nyume nyina e program yi ase videos na wo pen drive so no ye nton e free ni nyina registration fee of 350 no a o badwumedie no ase a ɔde bɛba no ne nyinaa hyɛm yɛntɔn bibia wɔ program no ase biem yɛyɛ ho books nso a yɛprint no kama design no kama a yɛbɛkyɛ ma obiara nneɛma yɛbɛkyerɛ ne nyinaa ho details a wɔ book no mu a onipa biara bɛtumi ahwɛ so ayɛ bi ɛno nso yɛntɔn ɛyɛ free ne nyinaa hyɛ registration fee of 350 a ɔba ɔde bɛba no emu siketue biara ɛnka ho biem ɛyɛ certificate nso a yɛ design no kama a yɛbɛkyɛ ma obiara ɛwɔ program no ase a ɛdi adanseɛ sɛ obi ba adwumadie bi certificate no nso mepatɔ yɛntɔn ɛyɛ free ne nyinaa hyɛ package of 350 registration a ɔba ɔde bɛba no emu na mmom mepatɔ kae sɛ yɛbɛsan akyerɛkyerɛ baabi a wɔne a ɛbɛ yi ɛbɛnya raw materials for enyuma a yɛbɛkyerɛ ne yɛ nyinaa no yɛbɛkyerɛ baabi a wɔne ɛbɛ ɛbɛnya raw materials ne nyinaa bi atɔ program no akyi no ebi pɛ sɛ ɔde yɛ n'adwuma a ɔkɔpɛ raw materials no bi na ɔde ahyɛ n'adwuma ase fɛfɛɛfɛ mepakyɛw kae sɛ ɛyɛ network for societal transformation a yɛtwa ne ti afrɛ yɛ nest a yɛ anabosome biara yɛkyerɛkyerɛ nsa no adwuma no yɛho asɛm ɛna wasogu so a wotie na date a program a ɛwɔ yɛ nimu no ɛreba so no ɛyɛ Saturday 11th May ɛna dwumadie ɛbɛba so patch fa number ne biem number no ɛyɛ 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 baby a program ekoso no National Theatre of Ghana baby a obia of Accra Central car na osi Novotel National Theatre how be so bia obechero osi Tema Station so afa feature obi so bia so National Theatre obia bechero ebe Children's Park no enya ira kwan kra time why yɛbɛhyɛ dwumadi ase anɔpa 8 o'clock registration for nneɛma a yɛbɛkyerɛ nyinaa no ɛyɛ 350 Ghana cedis videos na pen drive so a yɛde ma yɛntɔn ɛyɛ free ne nyinaa hyɛ 350 no a ɔba ɔde bɛba no emu mepatɔ registration ma nyɛ mobile money hyɛ aseɛ ne Civic ɛda duru so na aba program na se a now the registration fee of 350 no aba abetua ɛwɔ dwumadie no ase hɔ a menye mobile money bia pen drive na yɛde ma na videos also no yɛntɔn ɛyɛ free books wa yɛde ma proceedings ne nyinaa wɔ mu no nso yɛntɔn ɛyɛ free certificates a yɛde ma ɛkyerɛ sɛ obi de ne ho hyɛ program yi mu no ɛno nso yɛntɔn ne nyinaa hyɛ 350 no mu yɛsrɛ fa ho hyɛ mu bi oyɛ adwuma na apɛ ofra ka deɛ oyɛ ho a ɛyɛ abrɛ bi wapɛ adwuma kyɛ biribi nti mepakyɛw onye bi nyɛ ya ɛyɛ abrɛ bi sɛbe oyɛ housewife a ɛyɛ abrɛ bi ɛmfa ho ne sɛdeɛ ɔteɛ fa ho hyɛ program yi mu bi na awurade nam so ɛbɛma adanseɛ yɛbɛhwɛ mu nyinaa mu anim on Saturday 11th May National Theatre of Ghana kaise time no anopa 8 o'clock registration no 350 cedis siketue bia nka ho biem na oba now the 350 Ghana cedis registration no aba abetua National Theatre program no asehwa me pacha o meje mu obetumi assign afa number no ebio omaden afa number yi abra meje mu network for societal transformation eternity afraid nest Yahwasem ena wasugusu awuti me patch of a number ni biem number no 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 me bon number no di chatro 0244 47 4093 Yadamase Yavesha Manim Ewojimedi Ase Yadamase
100.5 Accra, And so when you come in when Siam Kakra, Menkasapi, Damapara Makade, Bakans Babaka and Yamakan Fancy. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women, who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial, but a free and independent people. But also, as I pointed out, that also entails hard work. I am depending upon the millions of the country, the chiefs and people, to help me to reshape the destiny of this country. We are prepared to build it up and make it a nation that will be respected by every other nation in the world. We know we are going to have difficult beginnings, but again, I am relying upon your support. I'm relying upon your hard work. Seeing you in these thousands, it doesn't matter how far my eye goes. I can see that you are here in your millions. And my last warning to you is that you ought to stand firm behind us so that we can prove to the world that when the African is given a chance, he can show to the world that he's somebody. We shall no more go back to sleep anymore. Today, from now on, there is a new African in the world. That new African is ready to fight his own battle and show that, after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. We are going to demonstrate to the world, to the other nations, young as we are, that we are prepared to lay our own foundation. As I said in the assembly just minutes ago, I made it point that we are going to see that we create our own African personality and identity. It's the only way in which we can show the world that we are ready for our own battle. But today, may I call upon you all that at this great day, let us all remember that nothing in the world can be done unless it has the purported support of God. We have done the battle. And we again rededicate ourselves not only in the struggle to emancipate other territories in Africa. Our independence is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. Let us now, fellow Ghanaians, let us now ask for God's blessing. And for only 2 seconds, in your thousands and millions, I want to ask you to pause only for 1 minute and give thanks to Almighty God for having led us through obstacles, difficulties, imprisonments, hardship and suffering to have brought us to the end of our trouble today. 1 minute silence. Ghana is free forever. And here, I will ask the band to play the Ghana national anthem.
To say, and Ranya made the word done it saying, and Tina in him said Nanyan, and there a Yana Bono, your friend Kukumiatis, sunshine. Bowa, a row with you, no mawa, who say Yame or your dog, Bopa Mount, say, but to Jua, but to Danjuma. Okay, so didn't say next for what you want more anchor. And then you be juma as usual. Any day, any time we come here, we work. On say the bia me no be share a we bia me can some which so running a current affairs show and yet I am a profession. You see, when something is like my profession, you run. I dare not to say, okay, so and come in pedie. Only say obit me, kotoko supporter, footballer, but no about crowds of folk. Yeah, a profession, so he must play it as a professional, whether he likes it or not. Obi bet me abo house of folk name kwana nyina edi akoretai. Last minute ada be an interview no aka kire o mo se ono na bia kotokwa na dew ana kumapem na o support, but playing football na there yeah, Juma way and Tessa. Any media practitioner Becca some natural piano is a lie. Also, Medicare culture say there is nothing like me neutral. And I've explained it over the years. If nothing at all, the likes of Kwame Sefaka, they have come to accept that there is nothing like me neutral. No. You can be fair. Yeah, you can be fair. Like Asenso Buache, Edisika, Edwania Kwabruchi, Ekwache, no. Ejis can free in Semno. On the 5th August 2023, me send in a message, me busano. Because we hear the panel side of the story. Emma or send me message Didi Matem. So if I am putting the story out, maybe I did the attempt no back home, because at least if nothing at all, I have been fair. Okay, so and the Mulasim was one. He played House of Folk, but he was a Kotoko fan. Yeah. He was a Kotoko fan. What I say? Yeah, Juma, we know. Maka, so Bibe Kasa has some nature what the person is a criminal. The reason why me professional job, no. Yeah, chichire on mine. Right? Yeah, chichire on mine. And you see, you cry microphone no. Nyame di ye jina baby a. We can make or unmake. What do I say? We can make and unmake. Baby, the microphone no ye kasa. Every day the microphone is with us. Ye kasa. Debia ye kasa. Obia ni abre ye Juma or Bank of Ghana. Or ye ne die. Obi wo ye ministries a Greek office or ye ne die. Obi wo ha or ye say private businessmen ebinum ko meeting omo kwa akwadwendwene ha wa omo so companies be koso. But every day, every afternoon, every morning, every evening we are here. We put on the microphone. Ufo said there yeah. You saw microphone no because yeah interest parties ewo on my chichiri yemu. On my na yeah chichiri no. Yeah wo interest. Na ye ka ho na ye chichiri. Nti ye de ne say we read, we monitor, we search on issues. Ye de monitor ayasa na de ababa tudwa. Ensemo ayete no na de ababa tudwa. Amanfo ada no na ani abre manase ani abre na o cheke de ekoso e was scholarship secretariat o cheke maye so on my anchichire ya boafo. If I put on the microphone and I think, not only I think, when I have done my comparisons and research to know that adewe John Mahama anyeni, I don't think anything should stop me from telling John Mahama that look, at this point you got it wrong. You understand? Forget about the reason why ebinum they will tell you, oh, media make juma ma betrefie me mpasemo because of the kind of antagonism a war system numu. People antagonize him or her usuro. A man for be tino, on be tiny ni, or mo be dinani usuro. Me Bobie Ansah me nsuro me fa ho jo be bia ni wa me hu kra me hu. And you see in your attempt to put across information, one will be affected, but no be affected no ne bubefu omba brandel. No problem. If I knew what you say, say open medi, oh you be open medi, bibia bedi, bibia don sabeka. That is where we have problems, no. And you na mana usuro. Makase we actually moda. Now I have every opportunity to go back to a constituent and apologize. Even Ada omu yi medina, Ada yi medina. Constituent called me, Dimiko Jina, a dinachi, Ude Kwabena, ye kwa, or the power match. I'm say, men patch us a day. Me to warrior Juma. Men ka will be. Anthony Caboni John Boadu ne Encrofo LED Encrofo free MPP headquarters. Eden se kaine ma abababe wura more force. Me nsanko kasa me pacho say yame na me call headquarters wo ko organize so omomra na say den ya. Se wo si ado yeso say ohun se me twitu a let the police investigate. And yes, I'm going to patch or said they also oh dear patch na yamo acquire sports kakra. And I was say about damn 7 and making. Satan na I aquatia ya no ɔtete a programs director. Say crowd me who ni bio. Yeah, this short guy. Na sana mu say ne car says motorway ho baby. Oh, me refi din. Oh, no oye nan fofo ni bia. Sata on a programs director multimedia Kwabena o de kokoye sports kakra na am say oba hello FM oba be fame no. We current affairs shows which is related to political shows. Yes, football and our sports issues may be one, but I'm not a sports person. I won't do it. And you're not just say, Kofi. I mean, Kofi.
Based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with
You can join the team. Ene jani mwase, ene jani ya brane, ene ya pika. Ya blekuma novu rukeke. Live on Accra100.5FM, Citizen Show. Begin to know to that human pimping the dog Kwabena. Important to say. And the reporters didn't make a crowd. And a puff on the pepper. That's not going to be so bad. Facebook and WhatsApp. Over Facebook and Crawford Sassage winning it. Are Robbie or you winning? I never to a black woman officer. How a come sing? How a come sing? Just live fine. The God Papa joining live on Facebook. Isaac Mary said, Jelemati Mohammed. Nima for Bedebo. I clearly thank you. Grace Abner Dokusu her live on Accra100.5FM. The Go Papa Tressa on the crowd dancing competition and Gaza. The Go Papa. The Go Papa. Go Papa no sign. Let us greetings that know to Daku everywhere. I go on with you afternoon and to the we say good afternoon. The NDC must boycott Need FM. They are spreading for about the party. Mobi and Trevor been this same. This vacophobia, baby. Family Patrol making sure so many hours to West Wogon temperature. I am a catcher said to me at a set. El Capon Coto to me at the dear a wapon Coto. Sana to me here. Nasania to me, Adani Sap. Could be an anchor on Conotono, Antimi, and Pansam. It's your kind babe, Bobie, I can. C'est bien un cap encore. Confirm some Rebecca. No one man has monopoly of nonsense. No one man has monopoly of foolishness. We see it. Kwame, no see nobody. MPP Association of Ghana. You didn't penny for a country. Bobie who just called your hard water. Bobie will open your market wall. Then I be a cover. I be a free year on the Queen and Tokan walk. Isuma Richard, as I'm watching you live from Kasua, Adam Nana. We'll keep the good work from other Ghana. Yes, this call and this we want. So utimi minti now bomen wa bremisu. But who say me so emri bedua me wo kawa for abeti. No one man can claim monopoly over nonsense. Because there are some people who are embedded in them is the revolutionary spirit of their fathers. Maybe a fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins be a crusade. Prosper Clue elsewhere. No on the edge what Prosper Richard Benjo Sami Nachimota, but started jubilation from a black man of people across the say need every my West FM station. I don't know what has happened there anyway. Someone you're hustling. I watch you live from New York City. Even hard just good afternoon. How I come say no your cup is full. Other intelligence yes your picture say how I come say to pepper spray. In as much as we will be here to condemn violence, in as much as we are against anything of a sort, and penny fasa be bianco cup of penny to the bed. And then the bianco have a crap to me. Power is transient to me, sir. What do you say, Munua Chow Kosuni, say Munudebia? Kwesi Dixon Osimo Fire watching you from Wasa Accra100 in the western region of Ghana. Musa Muhammad was a smiling mafia. Aisha Muhammad was a good job. No to that Prosper Clue, I see you. Godfrey Daglomotos, please help us share the page. If I try one more Facebook, no more share page in my Sir Ibra Dogo, I'm jubilating with how I come see here at Abliguma. But come in and see there are other journalists I saw to a more a cassia was them and they are by Yabeka send some Sunday studying Kunyabuso. Asem dibia nyina headquarters ni asem na maha yenkani eti akyere si ye betwa mu obasane sere ye besi bibia akyere to me in as much as ye bo owura ye honu abaso for professional job it was say ye hunu say there are some police guys are nyansa di nyansa omo amagin so munhwe oguruma. How can you intimidate journalists? Look at this Joy FM lady. Also, when your police intimidating nobody, see, these are issues we must take serious in our country. Kachia waya juma EIB na police ni watu wasabonaso. Bawasumbi ankaso bede. And your people were saying say konusu sibri mano. However, tadia post in initiative, you cannot be preaching such violence. But hey, so because that police officer, as we are speaking to you, he has been interdicted. That's one for the human sense. And that is the kind of seriousness and professionalism. Live Accra 100.5FM. Yemisa say Bibia Bako. Maybe I told me to join you now also what's the watching. Na and a Juma no dear. Aye, ye tienye. Kwame, what I'm saying, the cover journalism here, there are some reports who are intercepted. And you better tenacity at a good time. Na ya share on the most assembly aka. You know, some time back also make us far. Ghana Nibia, ye kunu so Latvia. E besi ne onyanya justice. And you better want some kakra. But the point is that you are welcome. Hanu muni nyansa nyina jasu. Hana tumi kasa, hana tumi tie. Me did na no to dako. Baby a commander Boham bia. O bia no yen send greetings man yen chia no. Baby a commander Boham wo bia ye chia enne. Awie na fa chia PSA so madwumawura. Alhaji Sedu Agongo. Odunti de amin enam no so yen sakuya no. We say great morning lovely show at Accra100.5FM ni. Godfrey Daglomoto so de dia Patrick Gaminga chia says good afternoon upon Stella was a more fire. Message is limited about Prosper. Also keep sharing on to further notice my people. Thank you. Prosper you man I the manager for and then my class prefect what and the class prefect for social media Prosper why clue mutiasio ma vetomo fantastic you more any bruta tanko ebuna fafara. Also good afternoon, I'm watching you live. That's it. Apia Kubi Dora. Also this MPP they don't change MPP never again. Elena Free and him was a more fire. Razak Mohammed was a hello, good afternoon. Juliana Ama is here. Ghana is sweet pop. I'm loving today's rerun at Ablekuma. Kwame, Nyajawa so west we're going to tape. No, you're ready, mommy. You baby. My major for say good afternoon, bro. In fact, I'm extremely happy. More fire. more fire. How can a businessman make it in life when you have the dream of producing panties while almost every lady goes pantless? Hey, and also, who are Rafa Mosama Ablekumanov at the moment? NDC won very well. Evelyn B. Dynamics of Ghana is working. That's it. Jamlat Mohammed. And also, there was a Berry Maba. Now, no, to the more fire. That's right. Kwasi Dixon. Or say, why? Or say too much, no size. Okay, or don't free Wasa Krupon. Free Western Region Wisdom Gambo Kwamlos in NIT FM. I don't know what is at NIT FM. I mean, in a different station. I don't know. Richard Benji, or say, how come saying you are Van Dam in Kaswa, but not Nablekumanov. Oh, come on. Mususunya Adeng. How come sing? Wow. Now, yes, I say, now send your quarter 2 year. Otherwise, a Chinese movie. Catch it onto the book. But you see, on the more serious note, it can set politicians who say, and you see, because I will not be here to support violence, but you see, how a Kumsin is gaining notoriety for as I say, I just don't understand why. Look, I condemn Cratch now. 2 years ago, I condemn it. And yet, yes, so. Especially when you are dealing with a lady or a woman. But you see, how Wakumsi no yano meko mensabeko. You remember how Wakumsi botu some time back. Today, how Wakumsi to me fair to unko because when you say and then the party no power. And in any case, yeah, the 2 maybe a twaba. Then fair to unko maybe a twaba. There are a lot of instances and near my course with the gusu, you know, you hot here, you say about when I say many angel and you make a sense of maybe. One of them, the issue of how come see. But we should not forget the pointer. One day, one Musu raise how come see to pepper spray, according to one. Granted, say how come see to pepper spray. Question is why? Why? In what capacity? Don't know why. Why? So about to like why? It's and you better say your reporters are almost our bontia. You better cross in good time. Na near cross who nyina. Hey, ya tenase akosi be declare Robin winner. Pam. Me ma catch now. No. Say my petente minimum. We are here. Because you better to aba ama obia or you can here. And again, any ye kind of queno. Mon catch up with tea, baby, no munya, you met ya. And trunk where they make a trop. I have a kind of natural sanity. What do I say? That's in the MPP. How much my press conference be? Ask yourself why. And I come my press conference the NT. Because MPP and Kenny Mom, they're buying come about 6. It's because if you take a decision, say, sir, elections, Romunko, and I'm a swording what they are. I don't know, but yes, I mean, Nimia Bessina, who said that who MPP gurus or grounds, and this are Jablokumanov of Agami. And you want a free just a grounds, and pick up, and who, Ablokumanov. One light a lie. Messi at ya, and Tenanunciabo. And Nanunciabo. And these guys, no, Mamma to Mabamunkoto, guess, boys, will be uncle down Congoto. MPP na ya dey can support MPP. NDC ya dey can support NDC. You're a professional journalist. But come in, mami njano because Ablekumanun ti dey buy. You be so that buy Ablekumaduma. Nem ka ta say.
Na se see na you free Ablekumanov very well. Grounds editing. Yeah. Ajubro. Bibia so koso kama. Kama. No. Bibia koso kama. And answer enwa. Na so say you be show Techima sad shootings no. Nana. Yeah. Say 2020 election no. Shootings because so Emma almost nipa 8 every year. Beboa. It also you be show na ye da chere. Then again Nana, during 2020 registration e cost no our council two on so or say oshutu etu di ko wiem to protect the hono so no so ye be show. Then again, so them say MPBA press conference omuye demonstration and see anom affair marking ebo police ni bi asutro
yeah na akoso saying
and na ye bisa IGP say I need to check
how much apenyo marking
I need to check so and also senior and also we ask say yes
but what should we even ask
see now say police ni other journalist sutro
okay
they are suspending no
now a whole minority leader
it
may police in
suspend
by now Ansah can suspend the opinion market
yes IGP ya de pa say a police ni abo a journalist now all of a sudden and wama a day I'm a toss of crowd with you suspend come inti nana what we are calling a speaker they say sir police ni na appear a born as my maybe I could do because some years all my inviting no
kwa me wouldn't say your honum na me no yeah investigations yeah and you do mu okra na okofa asemi bai me say kwa me wo ba hadwen wo proma wo di undercover yi henkrofo na kom be a super say ai come twen unso okra ka say o anka ya de anka yentu ye bonhwe ba kom we ya de a eboman
sina before me bound
yeah
you be show another video nyama akumsin and then the boys no ka so ma ya branti bi o hwe o ma hwe no
oh you be show ni nyina say
those things na ye
hono me de and ableku maduma na ye be
yes
na me pese ye ti we ni free one man sana ye nya full time ya ableku maduma
yeah analyzing violence
yes
in Ghana
and they are analyzing violence in Ghana during elections especially runoff or by elections
yes
they analyze it
from 2020 to 2025
yeah
akumsin the violence videos in na you be show ni na ene omo na boys bo omo a ene omo ka ati asefo na you be show ni na
kwam my anti adwuma we mfiri o o hwe document here ikura ya and you me why explain more but me pese me bobo so na our explanation be a odiaba because of course we have considered that together and me patrol so obi temia on country minister in charge of education honorable Haruna Idrisu say na no to dako ne kwa mekachi ni yekase ni yechiano na ye ni nsan kura na mum si ati hei ade mema dwo mahama ni magu ase de yenso so ne yenso so tira ya papa chief of staff kura nim se wofun a je be ka wori dun so ne ase atwa sene no ya papa Kalistos nim se wofun a ya be ka ne ase atwa just say ye nka ne bebokuru badokwan bia so ade a emwa party interest de we will not allow it to thrive eti ahobrase kwaso ye nka ntre Haruna Idrisu former minority leader NDC now also minister in charge of education say yesrenwa onti ha na kwame ye wo act biwa act refer Ghana Scholarships Authority okay me friend act because for now no we propose position bia ye ntete mu no ene ye undercover hwehwe mu no a Ministry of Education led by Ura Haruna Idrisu mu propose say you better ratify na kwame anhwe ye kura on betimi ratify no under an instrument of emergency
na abe law meboa
kwame o document no awukura no yemie to pay 10 maybe mebo so na wa rationalize it
but I think that what I have here is Ghana Scholarship Authority Bill.
Yes,
2025.
eti we no ye terms we ma obi animu come
so enyanyemra
da bi nyamra e bill
but
ye kan ya no tumu
but parliament so ending tumu
Debbie, it has not even been tendered.
Yes, so but yeah, trip parliament
now against so
any
Minister of Education,
any cabinet,
any president,
any
chief of staff,
any
executive secretary to the president.
So what we are achieving to do?
Yes.
Yes. Adia nipa ni bebre enyamfaso
de.
We will speak against that.
Ana adia so abesan ama krono. Yes. Adoso because the Mahama on pe krono.
Kra.
On pe krono na mamu enti ekwan bi won no betimi de krono aba. Eno so be kam.
Adia so a ebema nipa ba ko enyafu authority.
Eno so da bi yenti ase.
No. No way. So that's why and then who say the Ghana Scholarship Authority bill no. I remember I think this year anymore. Somewhere around March, April.
Yeah.
As of Baha. Yes. But we know. We say Oberezi said Omo ye no. So Oberezi said Omo ye bill, Omo ye law.
Yeah.
Ebe bo
enya no ne intercepti.
So ono de
se mpanyinfo be ka no kra.
But what we are trying to also tell
Sadia we are ikrai. Mpanyinfo bibiri ni bi.
Yes.
When we kra ko Jubilee House kra wa me be din. E undercover journalism me nya sa document we.
So Sina, those that we need to tell them say with all due respect, omunye careful. Education Ministry.
Enu ni ebe wura mo no.
Ene the Scholarship Secretariat.
Scholarship Secretariat.
Yes.
Education Ministry.
Because anything be the baby be a good Scholarship Secretariat. Yempre.
Because we are for the masses.
And it will affect Ubia.
And adie bia obeji a free and share pansem. Na odia comment crophobia and she mu no e de krono beba abroso no.
Correct.
And no see empene. Na kwa mo ni entia John Dramani Mahama in opposition. Oka say afedie scholarship no oba be in such a way say bibia be the ho fine to the extent so beka John Dramani Mahama cracker say afei omo no scholarships no kra no e say you publish it.
Yeah. Always
and Kwame, there is one thing that you must also know. MPP empower Monkrofo, especially with the scholarship secretariat.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem because anyway it's not much you Ghana for. So there's nothing wrong if this government also empower people, including their people.
But what's the amount for can say? Those are no mom scholarship, no. Obi to say we Freddie Blaber.
Oh, there be say no
Hey, yes.
I don't say
na
outliers.
Na Yaman scholarship.
Dabi.
Na Napo Yaman scholarship.
Dabi.
So they say, no na. You criticize it.
Okay, because on any
yes.
Freddie Blaber on any
yes.
It's only criticize it. And only outliers. But largely no, there were others in Swa. Ebia no mere brilliant.
Yeah.
But only be a MP for and so moms have scholarships. No.
Yeah.
Largely they gave to their people.
Yeah.
Question Kwame maybe sao as undercover journalist and say NDC for Emma Blue, Omunya scholarship me enye.
Oh, why not?
I'm going somewhere, Kwame. Omusunya scholarship eh. And your man take a decision.
Na senior, na utu unya scholarship enye.
Ada ina minya scholarship me minya garani. As for the crowd can say any friend no scholarship ni. We deserve it, don't you deserve it? Come.
Me friend on fa.
Ebiano busy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because as for he's such a good manner. He will return your calls.
No.
As for Ebiano busy. Kwame, document where you create.
Yeah.
There's a portion ya criticize. One here a beka krakrano NDC manukrano scholarship near my home. Yes, because 2 minutes remember who say almost all the appointments are man big ones in a political appointment. It's a basse political appointment na man. So only pakuni any more Kwame. Woko on munya hey. MPP will keep on empowering their people and you come and take one nonsense law. Now you disempower your people. Kwame, me person kind. A ni mami, A and C ni mami.
What I have here,
yes,
it's here for what we are trying to do. Ni say, Yesaka Ghana Scholarship or Authority Bill.
Bill.
Ever call Parliament.
Ako cabinet as I'm speaking with you. Intelligence, yes. Ako cabinet.
So what we are trying to do is say, number be wo mu a ye de ban pinifo and as say emwa
omunyin film because emwa Ghana ana emwa party no.
Yes. Okay, so as part of it no
yes you who ebeka
at emra no bill no function of a board.
They say yenye emra a bill.
Yes, a bill. Sina 0.5 function of a board. The board shall one, that's A, review and consider application for government scholarship.
Na can see no. What can be no answer.
2, that's B,
determine
the criteria and term for the award of government scholarship.
Na can see no.
Senior administer a scholarship.
Now Kwame sebi with all due respect to Mpenyufo and if when a tenancy sheni masing.
So
we have a whole registrar unit. A registrar general or director general call it. You have to need scholarships secretariat.
Yes.
It is the duty of the head of that secretariat to administer the day-to-day administration of the secretariat. Kwame nyao kan ye no say was it review and consider applications for government scholarships.
So when ye functions of the board no
where ye functions on person of the board no
where functions on person from board
which should not be their function.
So board no ejuma pe
say no okay we na say pass na say board na beji director general no ejuma ye because board no will be doing day-to-day administration.
Beji Ghana scholarship secretary na ejuma no.
That is the director of Ghana scholarships no useless. Because ejuma no ya enshrine so onye no. Say and yes board be ni propose so babe. But we dey see no or see administer scholarships. Board when ejuma say una be administer scholarships.
Debbie. You
just have an oversight responsibility.
Yes. Almost all the boards are telling me who board that every day be a muku.
Do you know what is going to happen?
No.
One ye now konya board beer sebi. Omunye grassroots guys are. Ubehunu na scholarships no very bad places are. It will not go to empower the people at the party we about power. Now make a note as here. What you had here? Okay, PFE me act now. And warranty set the head of every institution and they approve finances near there. This one goes on to say board new we are based on this act no. It can say a samba director general name or registrar general name na onu by approve. How? Ade amodi to me na ma board no ada ma board approve. Na che say o ma ko hye kokwam akotutu anoma ho e de ba be director general ni say Bobie. Doesn't make sense, Kwame.
At all.
Doesn't make sense. It is a board, no. Say be your board member, me a board member, party a board member. Now, Kwame, a basse, you be a per se, your scholarship because don't forget, say, Ubia so bushia, Ubia one and Fubia when you are. So because a man penny, partakers one penny, okay, say, okay, yeah, man. What we have to agree as a board, they say, okay, will be a empress, member, and 400. And at the end of John Dramani Mahama person will avoid then that will be the same thing we'll be creating. How do we come up with set bill? Bill no intention is to create more problems than to solve it. And until I say Honorable Haruna Idrisu who here, yeah, prompt to say this thing cannot pass as the voices of the people. This thing cannot pass.
Page B.
I can see the man and son will be D no. That's what they know.
B no.
D top
D no. I see no say function of a board no. Functions of a board.
I see one representative.
Eva, I see. So we are still on the point 10. The P10. Okay. D no. Okay. I see one representative of the Association of Ghana Industries. nominated by the Association of Ghana Industries.
In this day, where MPP before be bring crap positions, any CEOs, Kuruma. Kwaya bill say Association of Ghana Industries for no, Anna say ye board na, Omuba nominate Obi Abaya Pat. No nominate MPP ni ba. And then before on the scholarship, I'm not saying Kwame. Says the MPP ni be a brilliant, no ni my dear, my man scholarship. I didn't say that. But I'm saying say near which afe what put up abanafeno I am no say what the bomb injury. What the bomb injury? What the bomb injury, Kwame? So how could they be doing that?
Sina may go through me who
if board no baba yejuma, then what is the use of the office of the Registrar General of the Scholarship Secretariat?
Not just Fasobi and
so scrap it. You have to scrap it. Because meaning say agenda be one crofobia trimua as a meaning look for now Kwame who say investigations the meaning who are behind this document. And I don't want to believe say a minister in charge of education because Minister Haruna Idris and say
yes on you.
And I know say the cabinet of John Dramani Mahama and say who say they will never approve it. They will never approve it. John Dramani Mahama crying in opposition say the National Scholarship Secretariat should rather consolidate all the scholarships. Because your scholarships are Kwesima, na Yama, na Kwame Yama, so you are not able to integrate all of them. And there's a scholarship secretariat largely in charge of that. Eti se board bi kwa kwese adwuma ya. Scholarship secretariat na nkasa ne director general no. Emfaso be na wo so. I mean, how?
A good question. But see now, over my yeah, page 18, no, man.
Me ko page 18.
Section 28. Award
page
18.
18.
Section
28.
Award of scholarship. No.
Yeah.
See now, on kind of kakama. Me kind of what you.
Okay.
Also, the Director General shall, in consultation with the board, award scholarship under this act.
Can you imagine, Kwame?
So what
this is error.
What this bill is trying to say is say if scholarship secretary no bema wu otudako a scholarship as I said the director general of the scholarship secretary no any board no etnase na on the board ni na approve
so
new
okay
now the board is going to run the scholarship secretariat every day.
Okay. There's a contradiction even in this bill. Because we be many. Because send okay, also the director general.
The director general
in consultation with the board.
So anybody secretariat no, every man scholarship no. And so on the board
no, so what instrument has anything say?
Yes,
Director General is largely in charge of scholarships.
Oh no, day to day.
So remember example.
Day to day.
Remember example. When Musa Mami Tokunu case.
Yes.
The president Anna a petition okay. Anka before better take a decision. But before we take a decision, was say he must do that in consultation. With the Council of State.
Yes.
So the power still lies with the with the president in terms of the presidential discretion. However, it was Oji Nyansa in there. So you just have to consult.
Yes.
But a new automatic say board will be so when it comes to the day-to-day administration.
And no. On point 5 no page 5 no. Any 18 ebobra.
18 unim share functions of the board. Please, in case you are just joining us, so that you not be confused, these are documents I intercepted. It will not help the government.
Secretariat.
And it will kill scholarship secretariat because young family genuine people, what will take over and give to their friends, girlfriends, cronies, brothers, sisters.
No, Sina, no, Timikasa.
What are you talking about? Makasa, make them assign. Make them assign.
Sina,
Timikasa. You make a political appointment, Kwame. You make a political look. Now, this is for now. If there's a director general, no, a political appointee, on no name guys now a broad ground. Ain't they saying this for the one pediciano? You're saying this for pedician because opportunities in mama and this for no boys in the bring us here. boys be brave scholarships when this omunya moko time akoma board no dey come girlfriends. I am not saying somebody behind the position mom girlfriends, but I'm saying say one here na akunya NPP board NDC for mu besu. Politics is about numbers, Kwame. Wow, nyanse sebo Kwame waka. Ode Kwame me waka two things. Page 18 now raise here no. Page 18 on say no two things to raise. Me person kan ni mame. Okay. Kan 28 no. We are no we kan page 10 C. Na say emobra. Okay. Total contradiction.
So what I have here
it act no kura on person de kura meaning.
So sinazo mean kan 18 no.
Kan 18.
18 no.
And the bonus there, but no too. The document is not fit for purpose.
Sina, so Minka 18 answer we Mabekan 5 no.
Can 18 first?
Okay, 18 no. Under 18 no. I'll say Article 28,
Section 28.
No, sorry, Section 28.
Under award of scholarships.
Under award of scholarship, but I say the Director General shall
in consultation,
with the board award scholarship. Under this act.
In one breath, no. Say Director General largely obey in charge in awarding scholarships, but other consult board no. I say bra pay 10, never kind. 10. Section 5 under functions of the board.
So share functions of the board now.
See, what's it?
Board the board shall
can see
administer scholarship.
It's had Director General no way.
But me unim assemble sa emrawi bilia omo de call parliament ama yesre parliamentary ni say omo hwemu yi no ni say umma one board no be too powerful. Two, what we are trying to say ni say what this bill is trying to say they say now the board is going to run the day-to-day activities of the secretary,
rendering the position of the Director General or Registrar General useless.
And I see na unim say check it across board. All the boards now ewo nina no a month crowd no transfer one. If you are 3 months crowd once
3 months no mako one
no mako and transfer but you know they are per diem they are everything. So see na assuming say say per almost setting they are say that monthly or 3 months to say 2,000 and 3,000.
And we are per sitting no.
Per sitting.
It is only share 3 times sir.
What let me say per sitting be 5,000. Example.
What 2,000.
2,000.
Yes.
Now every month you will transfer one and every 3 months you will transfer one. In a year saying. And online chain. Now say also when you say before you no semi-chop the normal standard.
No, but let me expand it from there before you move to the next point. I dream be about me say so we see a board no 2,000. So what is a board no 2,000? Ocean board functions now person of the Parliament in the review and consider applications for government scholarships.
So
every day we are no scholarship as a board no transit. It this time no
look at the amount of money
is going to meanwhile you were whole say you can say secretariat
scholarship so
no musu jiska.
So see me shadi we mu pa senior e de eka na
e de ka be jomahama
because senior function of the board and say review and consider application for government scholarship.
That's right.
So say
every day there's a review.
So see that say 5,000 with application
every day there's a review.
Oh, we are saying is
board no so 2,000.
Say board no 5,000 per sitting there. Every day board they transfer there or 5,000.
Don't forget say board e be o man no so kre ni pankron. 9. E to dey be 11. Be kura e do so say 11. 85,000 times 11 you saying. What the 5,000 times 10 kura saying? 50,000. Oh God. Every day be about no better 50,000 because every day they must review.
Yes.
Meanwhile, there's a secretariat you try to come so me workers one common
so and say the best thing is say we should scrap
scholarship secretariat no farmer board no who say there's no secretariat.
Yes,
board ben who's running day to the administration
who be that
just a paper we are coffee. Meanwhile, board have oversight responsibility.
No, see that they should come out and say this document is fake.
It's fake. Kwame, they should come out.
Then we'll come and render.
Kwame, my source cannot be fake.
Yes.
Because Ansah ni beba bonti akasano. Ni edimie. Enu tina make us bia na Haruna Idrisu nim ho hwe. Bia na chief of staff nim ho hwe. But intelligence here pick it say we are cabinet.
No, but me no. Sina, I think say young friend penifo bi na omu chechim.
No, but say no be dia. Enkwa mu ni dia be ya.
Na only last one, Sina, last one. So Yama board very Yama pay this bill. So much be pass here.
Yes.
I'm praying say clause we will build more. And
what we are hearing is that they want to pass under certificate of emergency. And to be when they pass it.
It's for say you pass it sir emra we are. You better Ablikmanov no so.
Ablikmanov there no more money don't worry Ablikmanov there.
You declare result in your
declare you na dey nyanko Ablikmanov ntini na.
See that?
Yeah. Also who is the chairman of the board per the structure? Where ye idea we propose we intercept here. Because your team said they want to pass it on the certificate of emergency in Tinia Kawasem. No man can go.
Sina board we on say almost board we are na ebaswa.
Yes.
Now ti asemi wa ha. Ometna board no so no. So sina hwade bi wa ha.
Eno ye 10.
Eno ye bill no. Bra Bra 3
page 8
page 8
yeah professional journalist
page 8 okay
page 8
yes
page 8
now page 10 but 10 mami
number 10
what 10 correct you start to see you know
one representative of Attorney General not below the rank we members of the board
and maybe analyzing the actual
Kwame when one me renfinia me person make am
oh no
because that me person make 1 second now we analyzing
okay
because from the look of things what it means is say John Dramani Mahama Ghana man penin empo kwakura bi ase no ko hu sa koda bi a very brilliant aji say obekoto sere board bi. What you say? Meanwhile, no, the president and by veto power, no bit magasu, Director General of Scholarship and Ansah Penibio Hono, Mr. Mo, Akoda very intelligent, Moma na Kwenya. What it also means is say, NDC me bring do no amusu nyaya ombe sua de no. Na board no kura woni no. Woni mo eti forget o scholarship no. But over political appointees bia ya appoint to by you say e bi e scholarship secretariat for okay mama no nkasa te say also free asafo agye kura wunya no say wa free asafo agye na in case asafo agye afa obetime deny because o say on meritocracy but anye bia we qualified nko because of lasting relationship with at least obetime apoa no ade ya hwe yiye na yakogye tumi no e free whoever comes say MPP say NDC Director General of Scholarship Secretariat near the comma board be what it means is near board no pen no mechi chom sa that ben a board be here day to day administration of any agency in this country that bender
but as
so now you can continue with what you are saying
so mama can be sir scholarship secretary unim say enche ome authority
okay
yes say omo pass we are on pass you on authority.
Now the normal authority no mumu. And Director General no mumu nya.
So yes, fantastic question. So maybe say scholarship secretariat. So what answer?
And presidency.
And presidency.
That be and education.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm sure.
Any education.
Scholarship secretariat is not under Ministry of Education.
Wow.
Yes. OGM under the presidency. I think it's under the chief of staff. I don't know. I stand for correction.
So we need to check.
But under education.
Under education.
Dabi.
Oh, I see. And under a student loan with
the student loan. The student loan, there will be a loan. Why then disperse scholarships?
Yeah,
he gives loan.
Yes.
Loan that's now here there's some scholarships.
I see.
Any under student loan trust fund.
Yes.
Two separate entities.
So almost share presidents I say.
I and OGM, yes.
Yeah. So that say presidency ni any chief of staff na take care of.
Na dey tina ye ka we look Kwame ahana ye ti no ye mpesa aban ni be feel eti ye hu ade bi na emu aban na ye nka ma mo nkoye now say mimi baby Kwame ye nya ne ye mra blekuma na
aye say numbers o kind page 10 see the mame section C no
obi dia ba everything they talk about it wunti ne ye bre Francis say wunti ne ye bre
also everything they talk about it
wunti o Francis wunti ne ye bre usi enkrofo bo won so mo so di peche it genius hey I'm sorry
so Jimmy Kasa
matu sabi Francis fache ensem hu sa say dey betima aka
but we need to know say we need to know say omo a nyame adom omenya board at say director general na ye bibia I just say the day-to-day running of agency no.
Yeah.
I just say board
no more review scholarships. What be that? Scholarship
is 5,000 scholarship. No, I don't get it.
No, don't make it simple. Say 5,000 scholarships.
No.
When you say 5,000 scholarships, it's assumed say they will sit down one day and administer. Every day be a review of scholarship.
Yes, and
every day be on the so on budget per diem. Send out check table no. It is only a 10. Let's say 2,000. Let's say 2 times 10 here 20,000. 20,000 every day. Times a month, you're saying. Meanwhile, no, and director general no ya or no say 20,000, say 30,000 oja once. Now see me maybe.
Oh God. Sina be 10 see no. Na
one representative.
I think say your guest ni ba I think say
one representative of the Association of Ghana Industries.
No. See, because he started with C.
One representative of the Attorney General, not below the rank of Chief State Attorney, nominated by the Attorney General.
Kowenim. Kowenim. D.
Okay, Kwame, Mami establish people. Some people think we are presuming. In fact, Young Pharisee Becca said this is a true copy of Adia on person tender. We are not assuming. Young Kasakwa.
But we can't lie. This
and NDC government government. It's yen last class. You remember the name of Guase. Adie be a better chirabai and say we will stop it. Yen Kayanun to send me a kufado. May Kufi Ghana Guyero. You stop it. Because at the end of the day, grassroots must benefit more. Adie be a grassroots and benefit more. You stop it. And you know, we know what we are talking about. We will be the last person to say in fact, we want John Mahama to succeed. I have established that.
Sure. Senator D, ma'am.
D. One representative of the Association of Ghana Industries, nominated by the Association of Ghana Industries.
My news is senior say Attorney General be nipa bakwa.
Yes, Attorney General be nipa bakwa.
And a D ni say AGI.
Ebe AGI hono na.
AGI si be nipa bakwa.
I don't know, man. Say even the Director General will nominate from AGI.
Co F no.
3 other persons nominated by the president. At least one of whom is a woman.
No. See now, what we are trying to say is say body Billy Yejuma. The board will be even more powerful than Omo Mushewe.
No, but Kwame, if the board is powerful, there's no problem with that.
No.
The board has always been powerful. Because so you CEO of an agency, and now you CEO of a secretariat, you take your strength from the board. Because you are part of the board decisions any idea. But the point we have raised, Kwame, this afternoon, and one of which we raise here very important, is the Kabeba Binoso. Because say 40,000 citizens, Kwame, and you peer Director General no administer scholarships now. The moment I would do my board now also obey administer no review scholarship cases, which is every day. No, you are saying says 20,000 cities, which is 2,000 cities per certain times 10 people. 20,000 cities times 22. Now times 20 crumple saying.
See now, I have a document here and very interesting. When corporate governance manual for governing board council of Ghana Public Service.
It's in the crack saying.
The document I have here, a corporate governance manual for governing boards and Council and Ghana Public Service.
Under presidency.
Now, page 33 of a corporate arena, manual.
Okay.
Okay, something interesting here.
OGM.
Yes, he see now, just a minute. Page 33. Page 33.
But establish a preamble. Yes. Why are you going to read this to us?
Oh, so what we are saying is functions of a board of secretariat, the national secretariat.
Okay.
We know scholarship. Secretariat.
Okay.
Functions of a board.
Okay.
HSA review and consider application for a government scholarship.
Okay.
Determine
those things.
Administer scholarships.
So the point we are raising here, so the functions of a board. Yes. Now they are compared.
Yes. So
okay.
Senior administer scholarships.
Yes, yes, a board for administer scholarships.
Yes.
So
they will work now over
you want to see you.
That's our over page
18.
Over page 18 now.
And also contradicted.
Section 28 now. Award of a scholarship. Say the Director General shall in consultation with the board award scholarship under this act. So HSA day-to-day running of me focusing now on
day-to-day running.
The day-to-day running of the scholarship secretary. On any the Director General and any board never running. Right? Right?
Yes.
So what I say?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go this way.
Day to day, no. And Director General no penny running.
And then
no, on penny running, on the staff. But anytime we buy a scholarship application, he must do that in consultation with the board. That is the provision 18.
Sina, how long no? I did do me a scholarship. But they don't do anything apart from
scholarships. Yeah.
Yeah. They don't tomatoes.
Okay.
So they say it's the biano. People go there application call for scholarship. It's scholarship secretariat.
Okay.
Now page 33.
Obin Kanche Minister of Education unti hamai.
See na page 33.
Page 33. Page 33.
No. The document I have.
Where documenting? Okay.
Where a document in my say.
Fantastic.
A corporate governance manual.
Okay.
For governing boards.
Okay.
So everybody fall under this manual.
Okay.
So I say. So if you're a board member, or a board chairman, now you need corporate governance manual now. I don't know what to say.
It's a way no being kind. What is it saying? So if you are in public, are you trying to say, sir, be we on person the call parliament, no more passing under instrument of emergency, no, an executive instrument of emergency, no. Over so someone can correct me. Anything I make us make sure say Haruna do see away.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, because
if he's aware, I'm not sure say he'll do this.
Yes.
And I'm hearing say Aqua cabinet. And also I'm doubting because if Aqua cabinet they will not take such decisions. Come read the mammy now.
So senior simple page 33.
Page 33. Okay.
And that's 981. 981. Okay, I'll say board members are not entitled to the allocation of permanent office.
Board members are not entitled to allocation of permanent office. It will be a board member. Then the day-to-day activity in administering scholarships.
If you're a board,
Kwame, Kofa law firm, make you.
Senior, if you're a board member or you're a board,
yes.
Board doesn't run the day-to-day running of agency, authority. They don't do that.
Do you know what we do? Kwame, you nyasa same week.
Yes. Sina Ochina Saturday.
Ochina no pass.
So Ochina no
the full details.
The full details no. This time.
Yes. Yankwa Blekumanov.
Yes, maybe Sina.
Yankwa Blekumanov. Yankwa Blekumanov. But live on Accra100.5FM. Me patro mon frère yana musifo no.
Yes.
Na omo buy feed e koso. Afei ni e be adwuma na afei ni jane be hihye. Me patro mon join ye. Ene ye na mo bia da bio. To say hey on be kromo declare 12 years yet and you say you be cross over to the grounds no mama enia air coso and why we spend time to talk about this and they say you pese bibia beto aban no da bi you pese bibia kwame friend na yen kwai time ni ho cross over na hwe na yesie you see how I come sing ma hunto akwaba
ana me jesu apame
you adom na so
nyame adom
udo meaning so wo ebia initial commentary bia because e person across na ye abrekuma north proper
so we need time now so reporter on the ground I ready I can wait for you to go there because maybe na me tie
on you ready for now
the ECOSO Ghana Scholarship Authority Bill 2025 and honsem na whether we like it or not abrekuma north no the election no is ongoing we be nan na we no a rab now be declared the winner.
Fantastic.
But obeka most of times pepi se bibi ba na ade no e take Ghana for attention a enkrofo bitimi fa chire hide behind na omo de bibi akowom ti Ghana for mani beba mo hoso na asai obeka ya mamini kan cheti for ne ahwefo me gidi so bibia apomoye obeka ya eda the late emisata yade ne tumpom ewo international conference center Ghana fo nyina ye yi kese obi ani abre osunu sada no ena kufu ado boacheja akomo ede ameri deal no eko parliament
eko pass
so omokwa ko pass it took the intervention of some of the NDC MPs at forcing specifically ano mo rush kwa no mko mu say hey America Kufuor said from $510 million. BO to build, own, operate and transfer 5 years. No, never the co review. No, I did 510 anybody co review. You could see $1.2 billion. And more easy attention. And a Ghana for any bar. Senking now the attention could see a misate a one cane, catch a senki see a misate and a Kufuor son number area. And a by election. And your by election, a rerun. 19 polling stations. Yabeko, because like I said, until results never declare. No.
Sorry.
But we have to pay attention to this. Because
more
interest pa.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I took upon myself and making some course.
Okay.
I just say yes and no cry near young commodity parliament in
a
and draw a attention. Presidency, cabinet, minister for education, honorable Haruna Idrisu, any other necessary and relevant institutions are responsible for this. Yeah, and draw my attention. I'm a man, correctional. Mandate Tiano de Accord Parliament under the certificate of agency. Near Copasi, Yokopasi, this was set as a scandal ground, breeding ground for the government.
Okay.
Nana, Okofa board. Company bia na institution bia serious bia no ewo na djuma ewo board ya dey hu hia papa yen hwe the functions of board policy direction omo na assess yes policy na mode ba no se mode ba be bibi no the direction is saying ekosan de na edi beba mu kwa emfaso be na beboa Ghana omo djuma. Number 2, oversight and governance. Ti say institution na ho no no managers no omaju amoye no board ni ayete say watchdog na we say oh mu to na mompa mu tia na o matene mu de bibi ba na ntos mu timi kwehye mu probe making sure say it serves in the interest of the company. In this case Ghana. What they are not to nchai approval of secretariat award. Ti say awards award do e de be man for scholarship no crowd but it say secretariat scholarship secretariat ekai. Omo de beba entimpanyin fom na mbetans na mehimo say okay yes sankrofo ya select for award no they deserve it madwuma no what they are not strategic planning how strategically kwamba na mobile fast wahwe say mubetimi a make sure say yes scholarship secretariat okran strategic meet the target or the aspirations of Ghanaians because it's there to help the poor and the needy omo nimbi na omo nimu de na so mo nimbi. Financial oversight. Mona mo monitor budget disbursement. say the budget ma secretariat no a mo na mo de mani be hwe che say fiscal we yemfa nkoto microphone yato sika we say yemfa nko ye mo de no mo serve as a watch dog we de no to nchai monitoring and evaluation omo yeri nyina wie policy ni nyina budget ba strategy ni nyina ba wie a mo monitor evaluate ye say adwuma na mo ye no de na mo target na mpese mo achieve ni matimi achieve ana eno ne asede a eye board bi adwuma na ko national scholarship secretariat sanity President Mahama NDC over the years from Matanasi who say scholarship I my first cocoa board mass scholarship national secretariat or mass scholarship MPs mass scholarship some government institutions mass scholarship 90 akwes will be aba okosho one man or the pay and Mahama say yen streamlining all the scholarship taxpayer sika na dey enti yabai yesi dua nanse ade wo enti kuma ntrase ntonko enti Mahama say okay minister for education any all the necessary secretariat munkamum na yen streamline the scholarship no na yen page dinukra na nye authority so they betimi serve the purpose no very well. That is the brilliant idea of the NDC as far as 2024 campaign or manifesto is concerned. Demo by na mo kwa ye bela. This is the bill. Mo set the tone for this government to fail. Me no ka say enam say MPP for during my course was secretariat wontino. Me no ka some of the schools overseas student ni be o my stranded. Yentimi kwenti omo de nsamadi hye mu gigi skadi ama kakese ne dawo asafo je ba ye wontena ne to so ene onam UK ene onam ha ochina wonam ha chopankwa serious auditing ekoso something that the current DG Director General try to prevent no o set stage say ebeye wese kura hey kumvango say no aba
kwaba
who set stage
list we no kwaba
nana said na work na document no me tie am say no am ko pebi because because they are setting stage for this government to fail nana ukoko board say edua nanse ade wonte kuma transit tonko Akufo the be president 2017 or appointed Hackman Uswajiman as a board chairman at the Makuku board. Who did you Hackman Uswajiman Ekwaje office as a board chairman at Kuku board. Every day, Friday, Monday to Friday, no Kwajuma. Yes, now board chairman the annual Jumano was it for proper supervision. Eko we are seeing no Coco board wa nanke cash cow at the Magana government no. Cocoa board eba beye eka ene cocoa board aboka na sa bill omode kono so mojitu a it means they want to use scholarship secretariat ema meya deswa enfama Ghana okofa functions of the board the proposed one omode call for parliament. What is that? We me baba we scholarship unse President Mahama ka say scholarship on yenye streamline ni nyina entomfa bill man yenka ni nyina emom and this is the Ghana Scholarship Authority Bill 2025 omuye hu adwuma headed by Minister for Education Ministry of Education now kofa functions of the board now this is how omeduma ombeto omujitumu this is how they are going to operate. Say 1 review and consider application for government scholarship. Enti secretariat no SLT and Crawford apply the authority no apply and Crawford apply nas authority no you go to them
doesn't come
they will decide who deserves who doesn't deserve it then Uber ANC has say administer scholarship how enti board never administer scholarship.
So what is the use of the Director General?
Now I get a point. Administering scholarship is like a day everyday activity. Our baba woka assassin we ye no. Oko na draft no page 18. Oko page 18 one so I was saying award of scholarship Point 20, what you say? The Director General shall, in consultation with the board, award scholarship under this act. So what's the board in a bad administer scholarship? Then what is the use of the Director General? What's to create out this Director General? No, or no be awarded scholarship in consultation with the board. Who creates our say is the board in a bad administer?
Contradiction.
And this is never a good practice. Now I don't know nipa what nipa ni intention. Say a oversight and I say a deliberate. And a nipa so die bibi dia ya de atwa ma duan si so.
It will not pass.
The cabinet, the matitine say cabinet atnase sa de we ho. I just say Minister of Education pushing the ding enko Parliament under the certificate of agency. Na emra member adwuma. Nana, we cannot sit down for this thing to happen. Board buying and they administer day-to-day operations.
There's no board.
Tell me the whole world.
There's no board be anywhere day today.
You have to give me a copy to also study.
Board buying and they
board be anywhere day today.
Board be anywhere.
It doesn't sound.
Now, most I go get someone. Most say even class selection board members no more be selecting. Board members no more be selecting. Omema AGI. Association of Ghana Industry. Ebebem almost ever believe in it. Say one representative of the Association of Ghana Industries nominated by the Association of the Ghana Industries.
Nominated NPP.
And it say Ghana Association of Industries no. Almost set from a sabodu ya. Omunya one representative for one. Name enye government in the be decide say wo we a member and to name board and be nominate will be
AGI board.
AGI no se nipa no kokoyi MPP ni, which is likely because over the years yenim the AGI for year or statement no money nimu ogokoyi the bar. What it means ni say you are weaponizing MPP to fight NDC. Na mumu say board need to me select here. It means that omumetimi select and omumetimi awe nipa wo dwen to say wo wadi a wo de na aba, but to give that power to them say moma obi no metna board no so no na enya adwuma. We need to speak again. Me no ka say when you say scholarship secretaries from 1960 whatever yen yan mo omadi them disabilities omo na mo scholarship.
Yes.
Me no ka say Minister for Education amoma kwa kote another committee I am the deputy.
Like seriously.
A Clementa Park and a Dano. Omoyi sa disabilities no. And they question student loan. Student loan secretary. They don't give grant. They don't give scholarship.
Disbursement of loans no more.
They don't give grant. They don't give scholarships. Student loan. And can you tell me say
it's happening now and I've not
streamlining all the scholarships. No kwa disabilities kwa share student loan and disabled persons no more konom kodilo. Or you want to tell me say scholarship secretariat na never be board no. Omo no nyo maduma once you omo dia ko. Na wo dwun wa ntia se.
Asema wo kan dia. My dream say, is it something they came to meet and they are
they didn't come.
This is official report.
I don't want to believe that NDC will be this.
Reality. This is the bill. Is the bill. This is the bill.
No, it doesn't make.
This is the bill.
I don't want to believe say sir until say mekanye.
Nana, I can give you opportunity. Just 20. I think it's 20 pages.
Do I have it?
I can give it to you. We bring it, and I can take a soft copy and I give you the hard copy.
Okay.
Disability. Scholarship secretariat. And when they don't give grant, they don't give loan. When they give, it's loan.
What I think is good. You know, when Jomama talks about reset, you know, the establishment of the Ghana Scholarship Authority, you know, something that is key. So it's going to amalgamate all forms of scholarships. And yes, sir.
Yes, that is so. That's the position.
Even if you want to privately give a sponsorship or something, I don't know, you can still go through that channel.
Yes,
because I know about the UK system. how almost scholarship secretariat no almost their own friend or scholarship BBBB and no akwa say o person privately kura o mo be scholarship and answer or sponsor will be education. You cannot pay the money to the person directly.
You must go through.
You must go through that system. Which I think say no John Mahama wants to implement, but they are working.
When John Mahama person when you different.
No, I'm saying
document before you.
This you see the
intention.
Intent.
Okay.
The intention about we know an American, but I mean the details. No, I can see so
the
much.
The intention.
can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for.
Supreme Court judges and so Orajo Mahama Epa Womono Enra Omodu Omo Ekoye na ɔmo ahyɛ ɔmo adwumadi ase ɛyɛ ɔmo toto ɔmo ano eguso pa eguso and I learned say Greek ministry so ɔmo wɔ nneɛma bebree san so na yɛsɛ cement boɔ minim samanfo motimi a capture no a say cement boɔ so call from gas and so the same thing, and these are some of the conversation on social media. So yebedi sanko. There are other revelations from the year oral and other investigations. Many oka say oko East Legona a soft life for no obia ibum. Omoko yeti krom ha obeye adwuma ya Bugatti usika ntimi ntobi behu ane se boy bi na ne trouser dan to ase na ono si free Bugatti mu a ade so se yenkonko a en ehwa ye hye minim se anche Kumase one enclave bi wo Kumase enhia so ehwo be ye hye pa adene eyemfie nan intinye se bia no bi se eto ntwaye omo pem so saa ede ko eyemfie na adwuma enti se yegusu a no aha se yegusu a no tema meka asem bi a kire o meka asem bi ekoso e wo tema a kire o Kofi Kenyatta antiama.
Of the social contract we have entered into, the Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not delivered. And we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you...
Berma be meti gara furu kube puntim punasi sokode no wakanchira katabin say you wati unkensen kwabena keja guma me yanko.
Okay, so Mamena ayo mama join here on your Facebook page and almost anyway. Ibrahim Musa from Northeast. And then I say Michael Ajano. Ibrahim Musa Meteo Nkache. Meteo Nkanache. Oneba Kwame Luchis. Oneba Kwame Luchis. And so I join here I say. But today I'm catch them so we are still enjoying the appreciation of the cedi against the depreciation of the dollar. And still we're doing around 10.39, right? And I'm saying 10.35. Yeah, 10.35. And I'm saying 10.35. Reko Fai Amanin is here Junior Roxon. Okay, thank you. Rocknism. I just more. Nathaniel also was saying. Okay, so we're doing 10.35 today. And I'm say fuel no so no total no I think Goyo Shell any other few stations so omo adjust omo pump na kama abegina baby a so ani pa good. Then on social media they are talking about reductions on LPG gas. Then this morning too, other people were talking about cement. Okay, so young go here cement diano. And so baby I will be anwa wompatam wakoto cement whether yesterday and I said ne yeah wo hunu sa reduction no mayenhu se say there minua godon asare bi dia akosama ejiji wani kwaku dawro mo ahun sa dia niema
na no be cement awo ke ofuri enterprise ya teso 100 cities 32.5 I think the 42.5 you say 117 2% at all bowra ke ofuri enterprise be dia na no be cement awo ke ofuri enterprise ya teso 100 cities 32.5 I think the 42.5 you say 117 2% at all bowra ke ofuri enterprise be dia na no be cement awo ke ofuri enterprise ya teso 100 cities 32.5 I think the 42.5 you say 117 2% at all bowra ke ofuri enterprise be dia na no be cement awo ke ofuri enterprise ya teso 100 cities 32.5 I think the 42.5 you say 117 2% at all bowra ke ofuri enterprise be dia na no be cement awo ke ofuri enterprise ya teso 100 cities 32.5 I think the 42.5 you say 117 2% at all bowra ke ofuri enterprise be dia na no be cement awo ke ofuri enterprise ya teso 100 cities 32.5 I think the 42.5 you say 117 2% at all bowra ke ofuri enterprise be dia na no be cement Okay, Poultry enterprise. That's 100 cities, 32.5. I think the 42.5 is 117. 2% at all. Bora Poultry enterprise, baby. And none of them are cement. Okay, Poultry enterprise. That's 100 cities, 32.5. I think the 42.5 is 117. 2% at all. Bora Poultry enterprise, baby. And none of them are cement. Okay, Poultry enterprise. That's 100 cities, 32.5. I think the 42.5 is 117. 2% at all. Bora Poultry enterprise, baby. And none of them are cement. Okay, Poultry enterprise. That's 100 cities, 32.5. I think the 42.5 is 117. 2% at all. Bora Poultry enterprise, baby.
And we artificial. We a so cement. And ye Ibrahim Amana a ye so cement. And yet Ibrahim Mama and ye. So what I say? Aha. And we 32 no a 100 and 42.5 or whatever. And also a 115 cities or 5 cities. So other brands no drop it. Other brands no, and I hear say iron rods also drop it. Right? Community 5 for Lucky Kwabena Philip. That's it. Kingsland, Abdul Rafiu Mohammed Ewonima. Also your chairman area John Gaza. I say God of Mahama is working. GH will work again. GH is working. I'm telling you. Into you know, so over Potamo baby, iron rods, paint. Say Nyama ye di kwaya yamne de. Say ehoni nyina no. Je makonka. Mahama is the whole. He's the whole. Baby, go to Bobie night market for and it's rock equip. Say Ochiamo. Okay, so paint, iron rods, cement, and the cacao. Now you go share LPG gas. So we are just giving people evidence based.
Gas we first na 390 na FLUs. Mama pension is it 270 per receipt ni becho 110 they say 50 Ghana na FLU na no pay. Okay, first receipt no mon vieux date no 14 we 14th June 2025. The new one here you go fill an pay. Watch you. Bon, at the mom wash she selling now. 390. It's a 270. And I will issue 110, 50 Ghana, and they are filling an pay. There's a muntu baba. Where the job mama 2028 or no any neighbor. A mambo papa. You can't must say so for a politics. Now we are so for now, paddy pa, and they say we are born some. Adriana him a mumeti, the bad life, oh, tick the mumeti. You catch them with some mutuaba, papa. Mumpinich, gas we first net 390 FLUs. Mama pension. Is it watch you? Bon, at the mom wash she selling now.
unless Kokobusa. So let me come back to the main issue. Me say, makasim we unless odi ebufuo. Unless almost say osubempa akwaka say Jomama ama Baumia eluki incompetent. Obiabwa. Yes, you can get some few shortcomings about John Mahama administration way. A human institution, so definitely ubenya bibi aka. Nti anade yenu media practitioners no, but with him I did not silence womo. I silence womo. And Bamenka says same way. Let me say this. Now everybody Abetia say is not out of nothing. And as some of us you throw your support Emma John Mahama and the NDC. We know Near Yahweh say omubet me aye. They can do it. They have the men. And open me say PK upon them. And MPP4 guys, Omo shy Dr. Siama Shanada pa. Your reserves. Your reserves are. And young people there saw the Abasbono Maomo. And young Nama the Abasbono Maomo. Reserves no na kushi na esidi no. Reserves no so also na ye no. Na sidi no kwa na eko. So what happened? Evans Balfour say I bought Soul Cement 32.5 at Soto Mabo for 97 Ghana cedis. Evans Balfour, thank you. Message is saying yepe. Evidence based. Watch that baby crow. Watch that brand crow. Sa a cement we. Now I am say 110 or 115. What you say? Enti yes sir, you support a NDC and John Mahama out of ignorance. Like Yenima the Crow. Yenima the Crow. And they are doing it. They are doing it. Mo katre say ye fu any ye denam ye funti ye support NDC ne John Mahama no. You should bow your heads in shame. Paul Adomotre. Paul say Paul Adomotre to me a running show. Na Paul Adomotre to me and country NDC for say ampa in fact moi ya dear. Bro Paul Paul Adomotre mo dia no ne friend wafunti wafu Paul, only Kwame Sefa kan no mo de no, mo support MPP support no na mo afuntia. Mo de mo nsamie no nyina didi. O man no bebo a emmo. William so can't your station buy proper cameras for better coverage on Facebook? Charlie, you guys are too big for this abysmal performance in live coverage. Nyamekra na ayo adum so anya bi hwe. Be had ye high. Nyamekra na cameras ye go fan way. Ezo alaji gungunu wa faba. So mpo. Ti gugum. Tell a big crowd bow and in yourself. Wow, who be crowd no papa. I didn't yet. And yet, crack. Okay, you're managing, sir. I'm managing, sir. You see, look, let me tell you. Sometimes when we talk, we know what we are talking about. Apostle Manuel Mensa so to ne cement 96 cities e ogbawe. Divine Williams was Bobie utinye. Oh, but no cray. Please. I mean, Alaja go jam meet me a cancer him. What is it? Say we yan tutu nkunipa. We kumi ana be yam day. Hey, stomach direction for. No. At least for the past 5-6 months, you can feel it. Say a chromajo. You can feel it. Obianim. In 2017, Sagana for who say even 1 month. Kwabena here now. Obia or no COVID. No wakwa Jessica every IMF. Na says can be no dia ba beto emu to Jimmy anu ama ya di. Enya ni bottom scale. Pehwe kroma. Ye anu ama ya di. Emo ni kosua ba akon. Ya ne kura no mu yi nipa kakra bi. Meboa. Yam say Accra. Yes, nipa be say 5,000 say. Ya no na akwa kronfo no. Kano for ata wamra oso wamano. Isaac Samson to estimate 95 cities e wo kaswa. Bro, adia na ekoso no efe moma yenka efe eye kama Nana Kofi na gallon oil kese no yellow no na 1,002 now it's 500 Ghana cedis. And you see, Emma, yeah, company for John Mahama no. Any day we wake up, you see a bontia, ya kukui say a kiasureni. We walk with our heads up, our chest out, because you can't. You catch them say at the end, and our argument, inclusive argument, be our more there near me be ding. Say nipa no obeto fuel. Your father says 17 per liter. 17 per liter no. One fan konachi. Say one fan konanim. Say bia enka within 6 months in ekwo ebia 18 cedis. Ogo counts 6 months limit 1 cedi per na atoso. Na say nipa na timi ateso within this 4-5 months. At least anya year krano within this 4-5 months I have saved something. Pressure eko from kakra, me pressure eko from kakra, Ghana for pressure eko from. Very a simple logic. So you can sit there, club beer, now 25 cedis, now I say 20 cedis. Me, I don't drink beer anyway. So you can sit on your platform. Me say, MPP media for no, apart from a hisem, any or time, any bre, any lose now, lose. And I had guy watching that. Or see lose do the lose na that gap no na eye ne nwanwa ebe ye nwanwa you see Kwame so ade ana gap no mu ye ni nyina no and unim de ntia me wo believe say ekofo do fear for no people like Gabi and MPP for no omo mental health yeah omo bodam ya bodam for complete Gabi ya bodam ni oye mental health and one na mo oye bodam ni. A madman, you are a madman. How can you run a country? Acquire money, pensioners, a faso, a krumha, and a haircut. The way I'm going for banks. A gunkro for Numa. year 2024 from January to December, the way I'm running the economy, inflation go 54%. And Gabi was sitting down thinking that they were still going to win. What about them? But them many boy no Gabi boy complete. But them many no near of an so about them. And Ghana for about them for video my way ma no more ababa benya scan and no yeah kasa and be when we went to African entrepreneurship then kwasi away ya na ni ho basa Gabi we and ho basa we. And then I'm a passion I reduce on my first. Kwame check. Send him away, yeah, here. And now let's compare Ato forcing to a Oforiata. Let's compare the two. Me say, so we are MPP media practitioner, and then you need bread, and what time, and a bonnet. There is no way within these 5 months you will sit down and talk trash and insult John Mahama. No, you won't do it. Yes, I won't ferriadie umwadie. Sani atetewo, sani awowo. You can't tell me. Say within the 5 obi the 56 ministers obia you 125 or the boss now why or the boss now why or the boss now why wafake kanokura oye baba baby a wote no kanokura and now to aduane say forget about a year when people know away no oko felo gas here say about for two quay passion air on what so 10%. This is say no, how many BB accounts, no many are done personal attacks, personal issues, personal attacks, and no be set in your fe, no bimpa boanya fe. They don't have anything to say. Omo to make argument biya eno biya Magdal Makoni or say Royal Umbrella rice na $750 per bag but say 580 Sister Kwabena, Bobie then advise your younger brother Okatachi. Look, let me say this. Okatachi is my brother. I will never sit here and claim Okatachi is not my brother. Enya politics in Tina maybe you ama. No, I mean this is the second time I have said this. I won't do it. We know each other from way back. And at a point in time, Okatachi support to you da. Yane now pay. And then they want support to what? Yane they won't pay. Yes, that is nature. And we must respect a man for opinion. The same words you see, when you are supporting us, the same words no you see. If you can counter him, you counter him. But I mean, we should. So yenja obia no obia enye de woye yenja obia no so far as I mean say or cancel defamation you can go to court. But the point is I have received so many messages and then me control dey be minuanom and this for be didi matem ana mortgage NDC with minuanom no. The fact that Obi when this money or Katachi or problem doesn't mean I should have a problem with him. How? Why? friend NDC Musa kwa MPP no. Oh no, ye na adwuma na meso me ye ma adwuma. We meet, we chat, we laugh and we walk away. In this NDC we near e dey na say ye me headache say obi tini ba bi ye na adwuma. What do I care? I can only disagree with him on issues. It ends there. We are a coffee bakumu. That's all. Yes, if you come and tell me Okatache is better, I believe it. But it doesn't warrant me to have an issue with him. But we can disagree. We can disagree. Why? At the end of the day, your friend is say, Otiko Jaba. And yan nuane friend say, Yebra John Mahamanum. Ninya no omo. Ane Mutabawa. But they go to the same house. But they have different political opinions. Otiko Jaba atemidie bena. Otiko Jaba crowd and then you direct to Nimoja and John Mahamo. Otimi di dinner time to Sakola. But they go to the same house. They go and sit down and eat, chat and laugh. Ebi kura favors bi wo Otiko Jaba benya o JM ho a mi Bobie minya. Ebi a favors bi wo a Otiko Jaba atemidi a wadi Joma amanyira no obenya sesie a me no ka say ya mi Bobie me kosoro ba for minya sa favor bi da. So at least sese Kwabena Makacho ye nyina Kwabena ya asantefo oye nua. You can only disagree with him. It ends there. Why? No more makano so omodo do omo pa ti emobi n2 fo ema onko ya de a enye. Yes, on disagree there. I disagree. Williams. So betimi akonifi akobono de a kobono. Yane de mi nsu kwai. So betumi anante akọ Katachi efi akọbo na ko sa okọ no ojira wasa bomi a no abo no now ko anyway let's move on. Me say senye ahoya any otan a and I would dare your friend say and the prices dropped. Passing air, starting from 17th June, Ochna, and 17th, and at Dahano, at Daha, Eddie, and at Dahano, the Mundi Atua say, Untiminia Hoshe, and ye. To me, Minianum Gordon, Gordon as Arbediaco, Quacudauro, Kwame Frifa, and Moaka. Say move for passing air. Je madam romanti ya titi say who. Dia kan dia mobu na afuo ana asem wo ana mo huru dia monye ene minia kwa me free for say o pray wa ko yo say enu asem mi so and say mi say video bi o dia CMP mpanimfo no so munya ni ye nam say wada kekako mo party na mo nchichiri ni ye agu MPP ne agu Passion announces fare reduction across all destinations. Ewradin kamebrofo ba. Kwa. Adia nini ye? Vivian upon this will say ye. Agu. Adena kaba fie. Yeah, kwakuda uru wasrewu. Kwaku, mesi kwaku, adena agu ajiagu. Kwaku, for now, momo ya abaso. Kwaku, for now, momo ya abaso. Momo. Kwaku, kwa fru person, Brad never ready. Passion announces fare reduction across all destinations. Passion is delighted to announce a reduction of up to 10% in airfares across all our domestic routes. This fare adjustment comes in response to the recent strengthening of the city against major foreign currencies. Bam, I no go inside again. kwaku when you can know, kwaku da ro when you can know. The academy when you got them when you bring your personal issues them when you bring your figures. Bring your figures in 2017. Now this is for the figures, mra. Bring your figures. Who you say? And this year say, Ukra 125 ministers. Still not Jeffrey Winsome. Okoka, and say, Afi, Kwame Kwache Kraba Fred Priako, Kumasi, and Tamale. Yati to say, who. Your tactics and wisdom. Nathaniel, thank you. Your tactics and wisdom. On mine, ye di nyansa ne bu mine, ye mfa propaganda ni jimi. Ne nkwasi akeka. Ye mfa propaganda eni jimi ne nkwasi akeka. Debi, ye di adwene ene bu mine. Me pacho, kwa kudawro, minua, wadaruma, Fritz, almost say, ratings no, it will say, pacho, Mahama is the whole, it will say, Modi Yakwaya Kodru junkie for economy, near to whom Kruma. Me say, mo pa yen share records move from. Na fe de yen kokrom. Na yen fa street a friend say politics and to form. What the electricity kwa akoya conditionality tariffs etija na wo kasa. Now today, and that Fitch upgrades Ghana's credit score to B. NDA. And you see, we have a reason why some of us ye say, oh, yeah, Kwame, na betu aba na me cut my assembly wa say. Say even if NDC wini no msi Bobie ni bibia di jaw no mutimi rani omani ye kura. I'm fine, I'm okay, and that is why some of us we are not angry, and I don't know why I should be angry. At least and now me call mampo I mean now for me one PP I mean no mu enyina na ye nyini ye from why ye di agro boom ye tiwa na utimi say Kwabena John de nyame anim ne Kwabena John na me catch them. I told you guys. I told you say adwuma no e wo form adwuma no wo form. Yeah. Russia and Ukraine me mamu two analysis per me bia meje mama a divine kuma ne a friend say Charles McCarthy no my omadwuma me mamu two Russia Ukraine war enyama akufuado any baumia edi ye we wiase tie baumia city depreciation baumia list key causes of economic strain me pacho yanko obi a wotie me o de ko
we had to undertake a major banking
me wia me the best send kwaku dawro me the best send ayiminu akatachie na me the send eye godin asare bedi akon
banking
me wia me the best
crisis reform that we consolidated a number of banks. At that time, 2018-2019, this cost almost close to $7 billion for the country to save the banking system. Almost $7 billion. Now, the choice that was available was either you let the banking system collapse or you save it. There was really no middle way. Whose deposits were you going to let go? And we had to save the banking system and the deposits of 4.6 million people. Of course, we also had COVID come in at the end of 2019, and we had the worst economic depression since the 1930s in the global economy, and COVID had its major impact. Of course, from the president's point of view at the time of COVID, the emphasis was to save lives and was not on fiscal discipline. And so we had to basically focus on saving lives at great fiscal cost. But before we could know it, Russia and Ukraine also came to add to our troubles. And we are dealing with those issues. So fiscal discipline really is the ability of government to balance revenues and expenditures. And when discipline is not maintained, expenditures inevitably exceed revenues, and that creates a deficit. Following where we are.
Elisa, we nyina na me di asende menuanom. Omo Bobie wo untumi Bobie wo Bobie wo setting the records. Me kura me ko akọbọ. Azian ne say enokre enokre. Uya no bibia enye. Obi na ka che say onse Russia Ukraine. So even they couldn't manage the fiscal policy, neither they managed to save lives. COVID they couldn't do say. Well, went me was say the any call how to hold on to the economy and blah 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 and crofo. Still more spending and crofo. While you were spending, crofo basa ukroma COVID no so ekufu adu ne kofa bae. Bo ekufu adu de enema emame. Wase bomb ba ku bia to a muntie de ekufu adu ka che bomb ba ku bia to Ukraine hit your pocket. That time near your inflation 54%. Na dollar na Jeffrey o monsem na bibia ko endinkane Iran and Iraq na Jomama and Professor Jenana Opokwa Bekatre say bomb bia when grade eja bomb hypersonic missiles ya dey say two button na rubber bi na tinita tai atina form two na sa dia daso no na atino say dia board so there two red light no
2 years ago, our world came to a thundering halt as we cowered from a health pandemic, from an unknown malicious virus, coupled with a devastating global economic pandemic. High budget deficits. 2 years ago, our world came to a thundering halt as we cowered from a health pandemic, from an unknown malicious virus, coupled with a devastating global economic pandemic. High budget deficits were no longer concerns of only developing nations. By 2021, COVID-19 had pushed Africa into the worst recession for half a century. A slump in productivity and revenues, increased pressures on spending, and spiraling public debts confronted us without relent. As we grappled with these economic challenges, Russia's invasion of Ukraine burst upon us, aggravating an already difficult situation. It is not just the dismay that we feel at seeing such deliberate devastation of cities and towns in Europe in the year 2022. We're feeling this war directly in our lives in Africa. Every bullet, every bomb, every shell that hits a target in Ukraine hits our pockets and our economies in Africa. Every shell that hits a target in Ukraine hits our pockets and our economies in Africa.
Oh, now our says sika no awiano. Ano ko ka kire omo say ye to bomb ba ku bia ebo Ghana ni pocket. Yanga yasem yanga yakaka. Kwaku da ronti wa ntimi nu aketo ti won fere. Kwaku, you know me and you the way we dey. And who on fere. Nanka jomama nanka bia say ya ose to bomb ba ku bia we rana ebo Ghana ni botom. O kosles ka no. Na we na opon kroma atimi anya so opon kroma we was share ready no mu o se nkrofo wi nu omudi gu ade anum yesi aha ba bi yesi e green yesi omo hata minim se de sitie yesi omo boys no chichire ni sei so wasua bi nu mu o se ade yo so de yeti yo se what the red no efra bru and no di sharp atesio any yesi ba ku bi so yesi efra na is a lack of say bibi yesi no mo di wi ni apetese wi nu na minim na yin say some hata and I say green so I don't know too much about that so was you bi nu mo say dey yo won ti ase no pon kroma be ka kire ye Ghana for say MPP mra NDC mra no mo no ntre NDC for amamuo opon kroma eno bi busanti kwasi ase we nyina yetie no kroma kwasi ase we nyina yetie no kroma ye nya abotre tie kwasi ase we nyina na gabo ti da ku busa ye say e ka che say o mu lose no kra de e ne nwanwa enti ade na ekoso no se wagimi sa enti na ye ofe Mame Francia, me trust one shall remember. Ghana for me. Let me say this. I will never sit here and claim say NDC Benyano fala peche no. Whatever magic that Dr. Siama and Dr. Toforsen are performing, including JM and his cabinet, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. At worst, me say, Safu enquiry, na see $2, even 13 Ghana cedis grab me, I don't have any problem. Because in the Parliamentary also 17, no, and then Kaso the core 20 cedis and many problem. But so Timmy, they are bad down, no, I hear no. At the end of the year, and per Fritz and other friends say institutions, our predictions, maybe we can end the year with 13%, meaning the effect of this Iran-Israel war. But we are still watching. While a Samijan Fuse war a year, me patch out the American Chatoni, Mesremo, Adiabia, NDC 4 year, may ninja home. JM, your best room. We criticize this thing under MPP and we will look into your eyes and tell you the same thing. Sir, forest mining no. I'm here to talk to government officials to understand why the NDC is not ready to scrap off that law that allow people to mine in our forest reserves. You can't tell me, and you're secure forest reserve way, you're secure way, but the law is there. And I'm out for shame. Unless I am ignorant about the whole situation. But JM, Crawford, to be honest with you guys, we are not happy. Some of us, we are not happy. Some of us, we are activists. And we are very passionate about the things we talk about. We support your cause. We support the NDC. But we can't just sit on the fence and become fools. We cannot. NDC media practitioners are not like that. The principle that gave birth to the PNDC, NDC, and probity and accountability. We want the best for this country. Yeah. Banso Hakana. Banso Hakana. Banso Hakana. Yeah. Kajiko. Banso Hakana. Mo hwe na mo nya saade no bibi. Yempesa. Adwuma no na mo ye no. Say eya honorable Jinapo eyi light no stabilize Ansah atem didie no ekofom. Yes. Ya ne de omo mbo na baso. Adwuma Jinapo ye no. Ya ne de stabilize ya kura ye media for no mdidi na atem no omo mbo na baso. Aha. Enya kura no a ente se previous. Now stabilize it. We are good. Mpacho Mr. Moa, Pacho bet me am matrase. Live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Adwuma no bebre wo ho. Ya na ye beye. Lydia Kamse Bobie go. Ai. Me dey anima ka kire yempesa. Jem. Na ma se yempesa. Ade anu akufado no ye ka kire mo se yempesa no ya ni bre ye no. The same ni bre no ane de be ka kire yempesa. Yesrewa mpacho. Do the right thing. Do the needful. Please. Ghana is bigger than the NDC and MPP. And Ghana is all that we have. And we will protect this country at all costs. Yes, Remo. Munyan intentem waka kaba munchum nyimfrio nye hunu say NDC ni MPP nyepe Sremo pamcho. Thank you. I'll be back in a jiffy. Live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show, and we have a lot to discuss today. There are serious issues that we need to talk about. Yango.
The Ghana Health Service moke hamam beef ye impulse kelani ji monkey pox kelani ewo no ye Ghana man name ana impulse ela keje okolo ade ni ji keji ade sanke kolo fon shramo ibana ela ekolo keji moko ye impulse kelane eko ni ekebo
of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think.
2 years ago, our world came to a thundering halt as we cowered from a health pandemic, from an unknown malicious virus, coupled with a devastating global economic pandemic. High budget deficits were no longer concerns of only developing nations. By 2021, COVID-19 had pushed Africa into the worst recession for half a century. A slump in productivity and revenues, increased pressures on spending, and spiraling public debts confronted us without relent. As we grappled with these economic challenges, Russia's invasion of Ukraine burst upon us aggravating and
that was what you will clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think...
Lotto hono yem fama. Enele no unya.
No, it's not about the
Asema ba bia ye na go bia ni ho bia abusian form fro. How abusian for kwate o mom fro o mapo.
Let's have a black eye,
Sana deri tio. Bola so adwuma. Sika wo bo bia mu. And come there to like I don't know or run up. And found I'm in chat for that divine Mahunache.
Yeah.
Advise I say your boy more. No, baby, the 1 hour not devour was yes. Men at work.
But just Divine Kwaba anyway. But Chazi, minim also all research Accra100 a chrome. But I've received various videos. Cement prices, LPG prices, iron rods. In fact, cement and iron rods are not for problem. So, but in general terms, how is the feeling like? You are a media practitioner.
Commander, I'm in chatting for Narefo. Answer Ghana higher one. One commodity pen a cost rare. Affected BBR any petroleum product as say crude oil no and petrol no say no more cost affected BBR because economy we a month for back that cost that cycle that cyclical economy na ye team 18 say okoto petrol no na no board dia driver no obe transfer course no to passengers no ye jadifo na ye koba no ye so ye be almost be transfer course no to the consumer say enema no manu maye din nti say petrol bo ko forma no obi atiswa that is exactly what it will be. Kromu bibia ebeye normal bibia beba back to factory setting enunti research awaye cement boy kofom bibia kofom it is like that. It's a man for muton cars or dollars no o command $1
yes sir even though you so more estates estates
on the dollar no because onye sure say atunum be break 8 na azie eze bia no mako break 8 so ntino omunye so me o mato dollar to na nka say isu komu fees anke 9-day wonder azie e bia 7 days be 3 days be na asaba na ti
but what is the trick
say o ma me dollar me fee ese me sesa
but what is the trick Esiama Dr. Esiama after forcing JM and his cabinet what is the trick
I don't know good board no omo trick no good board aboa amanfo bi debate so ena omo $80 Bank of Ghana $80 ese system ni mu enuntina na artificial na see bibia must be man-made and governance is man-made.
It doesn't come in.
It's not natural. There's nothing that happens natural. Not more for they're dealing with natural disaster, natural occurrence. Any other thing, you're man-made. Governance is man-made. Anything that you did to me,
human orchestration.
Exactly. Anything you did to me, anything you to aba, say bra, na mombe sheshe. Na yahu enhare washishe adwuma and is all the dollar na say sidi no dini na gu na ye hu ya timamu fo ye hu beto ya is that not an initiative na hu beto ya what is your problem ye no anse ye hu ato no anse wo be ko by filling station na was 200 Ghana na o tanka ye ma 400 na o tanka na wo na wo kui sana ye peno no bi ahu aha no. You see, that is governance and a leadership. So as you can't say leader and one no. Now be ya team before no be harom or who be bamfa so manipa. Na nye abanya obeye o ye na team before say ye nti was there be musu nkra na me ye no mo. So as ye hu emre bi atwa mu sa na tie and now me kana me will be dint in ye no be kind na me say no pa yen come back to 1995 as May 11th Akufo-Addo no ye komi preko na is about VAT increment from 12.5 yes sir and Akufo-Addo no sorry tia ye kutia ye gidi nipa 6 ne fa mu ye MPP buy and no increases have VAT 12.5 now Rollins here no more someone tiers and no more they call 15%. Adia enya no oba no wa be increase NDC in opposition catch us e-levy nye oba no wa be ye fi ho wa increase wa anya na hwe consistency no do you get it?
Yeah.
Oba ya was okay sa energy levy me the yam fan to home me the comparison energy levy whereby sa one Ghana energy levy whereby you soon you me say yes I was not for it because now me say too much 1 cedi on a liter my argument is say 1 cedi on a gallon fine but on a liter no and I me push so a buying should go after amount for omadi esla no because eslas can run the theater ho so be a boom raswa as a running in the and I buy to a tier. And it was suspended the implementation, even though by not minority for some months yet. That a buying moon should scrap the law. Now I say now minority for Ben say one afenyo mark in one. My mark in more or more called court. Emma tokonu ko boa wo mo edi pass e-levy esesan ye Ghana parliamentary precedent say parliament de we speaker crowd who chair say we deputy speaker na wo chair won to aba but omo kosesan no ma speaker to aba omo wie ye bon ho twede edi e-levy ba ye Ghana fo sun ye
omo the cake e-levy
omo wie ye no mo ko twa cake abra yesu no someone mukotwa cake uye musida bi munyim fi musida bi se ekoto abawi enne obi ati yesu frɛ osima suspend was a wunti ase do you have moral right more moral justification mo mfere mo kama nuntum mo ni wu ade ye na mo nim fere a nka mo de ye ka taxes a eni kwanse mo bie ma numpo kabi because mo ba ye 8 years ye hu mu apps governance, apps economy, what I say, accumulation of debt, collateralization, then a man fan kusia wawa. Get fan mudia kusia wawa. NHIS ka mudia kusia wawa. Bibia mudia sia wawa. Muye ena wajawa mana tuosa ena moko. Obiaba ena manfu isu osemate musufre. Anything no, matwentwen so minority say omonti ase. Can this be a serious minority, Commander? Where your minority are, you say form serious ana. And now me say nanu here 8 months ago. And now no more parliament they couldn't talk left and right. You who mo be ye mantimi anyahwe na mo betimi ana mabeye. E kana mabatu Ghana was in Sam. Say nya krono a na ye till jail do us apart anka minimum no de mo ware a ye till death do us apart na de aware fom yinu 2 pairs e bin sida in the history of this country I say the way we nyina wie na ye can you still want to talk. I think say when it comes to the management of the economy for now.
Yes.
John Dramani Mama and his team of more yard dear. The way I know money dollar na kon akudru. Amu mi o money si ebe ko for more. My cousin the dollar na ko below 10 ye be ko parliament the best sponsor private member bill. Near your NDC one party state.
Oh how?
How?
But per the projections,
it is not about projection. These are my bases. Obiachi dollar no. There are 2 cells. The keys no. Ama David Asantia Pietu. IGP afi Ghana Police Service otifie odi keys no ko pa dollar na timia break jail Commander dollar na break jail afi babia emfa dollar no for something e go do say 17 me boa no obi aba onwa nanu ufa dollar is damn parody you know ufa MPP management of dollar NNDC management of dollar damn parody you know affair baku kasa action new detail now you na you what I say we so badi min kasa onyehwe na results cross border criminals nyina watch omo that is what we are saying. Governance is about results. Mama your results asa say mama your results are no. So the government is doing well. The only place that made me feel so more short ora hono no ora ho the commander me hu hwe
only a second topic
because me the me hu hwe but for now yes and Iran ni Israel and talk ya asi na omo munti afutu oze sa group me no yan kan ko entre nipa Israel nti afutu sana Iran so enti afutu you do me I do you God no vex what I say enti Israel akoya Iran and na Iran so say mo ye Israel bi say world leaders no and so mutimika bi bitrom we are equi say affect US they are yahuson I say but say ko affect US they are ebia a bit me affect because Trump also a policy be say he does not really like so crude prices with escalation and what have you enti your mom pay say end depend na animanimu ya no o metima resolve na prices in the year maintaining. But I think say so far so good. This government has done well. Many the Ghana politics chika cry. Men kai say abambi abama ya titi near maso. So abeye compulsory. A man for a catcher man for say so ultimate near maso. When you buy no catcher. Nya buy no yeah and a team move on a year catcher was no so what to do it. You get it. Good idea to say so motini maso muni ambekasa mwana njin to say ss otini maso obi idea to it has never happened in the history of this country at least humanity e dia chibesi ni e BSc under John Dramani Mahama. It is not surprising say I Gavi no say Mahama is the most prepared president that Ghana has ever. I don't know. This is trim. I say. So what can I I say so my tears is didn't know Casa because some few months ago I say Mama cried there on some fantasy man a second chance. Meanwhile you knew within you say or you're well prepared, well versed. Wrong. So be to me handles our country we. And now we will be near prepared. And I will force Ghana for the young goto.
Sir, when you be age to minus, I
you know, but you say this thing. Sometimes, so far, so good. Yes, good board about Omobwa, Governor of Bank of Ghana, Finance Minister, Cassel at 2 forcing. Maybe. Mumana Munyan more. Mumbreaki 8.
And it seems like he's not talking too much.
Yeah. Atu is not a talkative. I say, Atu unlike Kenufuriata, Atu Nkutu Bible. So I say,
yeah.
So be person about Kronano go to Bible.
Sharp. And Quran. Allah Surah Allah. That's just what we know. We say, and God said at Matthew chapter 22.
Intino Atu. Yeah, there's a onya sa moments some monsamo. Unse Obama from fresh say dia ebekoyi. A man for sure se ton adremoni no mamo na moto na problem aba. Ko ube yes stable e office. E se wo hwe a man for the adremoni bros we see again say na wo gitumu a ye na ye bo wudin yi is praise wuyi Kwabena to fa mark wall say estija aha ni ebetna
onim sawe dada keri we me di be ma
aha ni ebetna ni aka no kwe na cho eba no say nyo tan ni tan no kwe ene ka ye bezi aban we eye yi because we share NDC for membership connect so we 4 million. Now out of that 4 million, yes, select 60. Now
60 no
on you, yes, select 60. Now only a finance minister. If you look at the caliber of people or more who I say intimate form now only the amawa, then you deserve and I say you need to prove. You need to prove mama say selecting you was not a mistake. What I say, and I think say you are on your way of doing that, validating your selection. So now, Governor of Bank of Ghana, Dr. Isiama, Sami Jenfi, say Paul Amantema na Osiadikan for gold board by you with a record time. What for me? Who you will? Yes, Mubejuma. But Mamu Mane nyamo did too much. Mama mane nyamo de mo make sure the mo be ye na at least I give you our buying with some leverage. I am my MPP to criticize NDC, especially when it comes to this dollar issue. If you realize say
crisis,
Dr. Bobie economist. What I say now, mama nye economist. What I say no ni abana ni no wetimi aye. Na ye wo Governor Watna Bank of Ghana da ako Zimbabwe aba na Ghana economy and our no na yesi udi totu ho a heading udi fani a heading so it is not for anything that Dr. Bobie no can digitalization no because that it make sense so I say intino yes nipa ya dey was ayi but now ye bom abasu I want to repeat China Nkoyi Nase can Mamu Nkotra I hate you nobody hates anybody Nyankopon bo na minyina ho but ne be ya we feedback the bam be ya ye ni ne accurate na barmo na moje present to cry your money din otumfo ba your be good boys am je vi no hwe accurate no go so sa na tie atufo se na moje enti se ba na ja moje enya mo mfa ne sa. All
right, so that's it. But Kwame fa doctor Siama you know to mama quick and san my communia divine. I will still maintain that question. What is the trick? What is the trick? And ya buy no therefore some crop for someone to tell maso. When him say Obi frame me say one of the markets e water crade shops now all for no to me free one shop concro for from shops on colleagues add titeso it's like they are building a consensus that look baby omo ye bi edru no ma ye bi because they know their margins so ma di garage they know their margins onim niam ofa sika otua oba oboka eno onim de ode kokwan so ba Nase muya unyamfaso. So this is not coming from the government. And it seems utie a Dr. Siama Governor Ekase Bianoa, it gives a certain direction like Adere Enyan Jingu say they can cross this year with positive indicators. What is it?
Yo, many Bobie, the kind of Mamincha, I shall phone it here for you now. Na member also the production team abaso. The only say, on say, sir, and come away are here boy no. The kind of say about to home so fast no. The entire to about na ye di bibiri no. Send you see the pen sakraye and sakraye papa eba reflecting in our pockets, eba reflecting in our lives, eba reflecting in ya brabo mu ene ya nneɛma a yɛyɛ so deɛ esisi ne nyinaa no me ɛnya adeɛ a mɛka sɛ ɛnyɛ me dɛ ayɛ Ghana for bebree de na Bobie so ɔbɛkae a yɛba bɛto aba ne mu no me na adeɛ baako bi wɔ no mu a na etwitwi maso ana madwen mu bi sɛ nti yɛse mahama ɛsi nanado ba omia nyi Baumia so economist or PhD our being on okra no what it economy ya pansami inti mahama ye be hu bibi nie bibi papa betumi afimu abanie o kai say na MBB for catch there say enye omo enpo na oma manage economy no na senkeye aban foforo bi na manage ya se KNDC na manage situation na yenye wo mu no a
okay, my main reading at the mouse is here. So, my producer the Ibia to 17th June 2025 from Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Esiama, and I quote him: "We have built adequate buffers to withstand external shocks, including geopolitical tensions in the Middle East." Unquote. And this one is coming from Dr. Esiama. Very brilliant, intelligent, very calm. I mean, so that means they can't weigh in okay. So all right, so
it means to say now I'm catch that say Bonibia Omadi mismanagement be a cosono. Senkabai for front also dia na kaibe face worst form of Sadia air cosono. So idea is surprising minister for a new government to take over. Now all of a sudden, niamani na prices airdrop. Sana makachire senka. Fuel ekodu 23 CDC na kaban frank na 50 CD per liter no. Sisi aye hu se nye sa nete. Ya sanso hu se sa dollar na no modi ye de say oh kaban frank na on man kaban this time na 30 CDs no. Today we are witnessing say sana enye senya na futuro ni nsem omo ka kire ni nyina na e nokore na ntronko an omo ka. And I'm happy say aban we so ama aba be hu say sana kasa wo hoi e mframa. Bobie won nyama yetete so in 2017 na me use car bi Sonata me na me call Korea me ba na me toy
2017
na me fele car na LPG me fele car no a me the 68 cedis e fele tank unim say before nanado ebe fi power na me fele no 1120 from 68 cedis no they call 1120.
I see.
Unim say and then the same car engine society, tanking society. You see, I'm a failure less than 730.
And he a swat to say
more than 400 cities.
Yeah.
Within this short period, though, and Madame Fubi say Otonka about 5 months ago, and we na just Otonka, not so Otonka no 120,000. Or the see one ma onya tofo. And you say the price no, or say the value on the market for the car or maintain say 120,000 is here. It means that one car no onya tofo kopem town bebewu. Udim say ya force no em wate so ma se car no ebo no or the about 70,000.
I see.
See or see obenya the value for the car so ton pa. I'm not lying.
That's the dollar or the toy, no.
Or the toy and I call the tone, to see, so here the same, you know, crana. So, Towa, or to me, you see the same dollar, no class, and so I craft from our son, so I clear, and the value name Bruce and Otono. So, all of these things will know, cost no me de. A vindicate, young Ghana for now, your Ghana for the draw no, your two Abama Mahama, no say, I'm a mistake.
No way.
Among Yahu say, Sana na ye cast yes, sa no. Na no more catcher said they were the best of the best and the only option and I want to see who say better options. Oh, honum. The CIA who says Sana in show na nka yɛde biara yɛ dance onyi mu a yɛtu yɛ mu a yɛkɔ apɛ now a yɛburuburu yi na yɛnim sɛ saa na wotɔ events and social mu a feeling no different say who say feeling no different and it can even get better hwɛ wonim ade baako a me tena se de bia na meka sɛ nanado mu no they took us for granted and it was as a result say omu bugana for because some of the things no you ask yourself say so omu bugana for pa na ka omu nye Bobie obakai say aban wei okoje bosia kra oye no ye party like okoje bosia keke o no dey buy yes dollar so ati o didokunu ye kenke party kese no invite incrofo omu bedi because wakobo bosia kese aba. Unim said those days na no mo ka kire yen say o Ghana dia aye din na bibia ho aye din no it's because of COVID-19 Russia-Ukraine war. Na it's because omumbu yen they think say the ombe ka kire bia no ye jimi momfa nko yesi o sa nete a momfa nko sa so Bobie obekaya meme ka say COVID-19 no amba Ghana eye nanado ne nabusuafo no mo hihye no sakawa omo hihye no sakawa movement wo Flagstaff House wo no mo de beto ye so and no mo de disika and so all those flimsy excuses and explanations they were giving to us no na to say agenda no mo de be wi Ghana sika no omo wie ye because so biba no be catch me say COVID-19 e ba Ghana pa na COVID-19 no ni muduro no net say hwe obekaya nanado yesi COVID-19 aba yesi COVID-19 de di kan no empanyifo ena kuma mo ene nkrofo amo underlining health condition ye honuma na nanado aba be press conference no catch that ye say fellow Ghanaians osimo hye dem no a declare event saying or say lockdown osimo obi ampie akokra na say yale ni kunkokrafo ye hye dem no obaba no apia bonti na okwa yi no sanso sawa yi na say
ordinary busuafo to party kese yes owie no kofa Ramaphosa buy no ne sa be to party na akokra we ni na mo wa mu
it is a COVID-19 wo na say kunkokrafo na nanado nsuro no de obey party around COVID-19 season it should tell you that COVID-19 no amba. After the COVID-19 no any sanso be hu say sana omudi ye business okay Felicia Tete the Sagnarigu parliamentary candidate no ono say COVID-19 sika ne checheye ono kra ni share the man no when di on the chair party no so we got to know say sana COVID-19 no omudi ye business already president secretary Mediatio ne yire ani o man kasa kwaya Qatar airports omo the COVID-19 no aye business to the extent to say institution no a nubuchi na omo di omudi eto so no omo wie ye no mo se budget kana kasa ye jeje airport no omo enya sika no sika ne de akwa private person. All of these things happened in this country ni yesi Russia Ukraine war na even at a point na do unso about the tape bi I will see to one bomb affecting the pockets and the economy of Ghana. Even at the time when Ukraine near bomb almost structures no, not still GDP no economic structures no better than that of Ghana. Not so nanado but you know why it didn't make sense, but they still wanted to push down that sentiment in the thoughts in our mind say it is because of that it's on my performing abysmally. But that was not the truth. It's because it's it's Russia-Ukraine war. You find say Russia-Ukraine war no na economy mind. Russia-Ukraine war and the catch there in Kwabena say go to goes to cut more than 580 million. Now in Kwabena say my adwuma work national service personnel yesi mo musika member and Russia-Ukraine war. Russia-Ukraine war and the man Baumia opportunity say no use $12 million. So the year Pualugu irrigation projects. Meanwhile, and then Oko Burkina Faso Tuare or the 12 million no aye tomato factory Bobo de la So employ more than 20,000 youths. It took a chance to Russia Ukraine war. O person can chance Russia Ukraine war on the country. Charles Dubois he say. On fa 48 million koto and die baku 20 whatever. And what are you telling me? Why is it that when it comes to our plight and condition, they want to tell you say the economy is so bad because of the Russia Ukraine war. And you know say so observe what they be Nanado signing out as a president and doing the latter last minute, you know, every statement be no. Now a person you put you on record to say if anything went wrong and I be we should remember say obre because a Russia Ukraine war a COVID-19 sadia no on person Ghana for rebefi but maybe so Bobie obekai say mo studio ha any be argument bi I can say customers of banks are collapse any go coast for near ye the sikabi ko parliament e me akwa approve e me the customers for nika.
Yes.
Me Charles Nyame beto. Ye even say debate wa catch and say sasa can ye tua me 10,000. Wouldn't say you approve sika no or parliament. The money no am be do customers for Ansah.
Really?
Yes, I can customers for Ansah Charles Nyame say. Sadia na omo promise you so the agenda was that omo party for ni be penny for sika ekokemu. So they needed to take that money to parliament for approval. Yeah, ni acheche e the amount party for because party yes ka e the campaign. That is what happened. Now the say banking sector no nanka the industry players are say we will need not more than 9 billion to solve the industry's problem. You spend in excess of 27 billion and so you get results and that be at least so bia Ghana ha not yet chanika me one example misika intuae so we know say omo fasika no ama customers omo fasika no mudi pensioners for sika hwe Bobie me koye development finance na me nsuashi ade ba ko a me misuaye and say at least the safest bond any individual can ever invest in government bond. Unim says that theory no efi Adam Smith a pencil and you start use that theory no can for reata eba ya wasasa theory no say government bond there and you safe to the extent say omo your investment a buying top bond wo mo nyina everybody for the first time in the history of this country obia lusu ni sika unim says sanya mani nyina no no mo person mo nche say oh Russia Ukraine war. See, Bobie, me baby, I do and day. Adeba kona mesuya what economy new me komuni say. Kasa we frama. Na sa uni obi deal na oyo bill no ye na no kati no kasa bebre na ombu no ma hu say unim nyansa. Sometimes no uwe omkasa na you might think say they are better than you. But sa ode asem no eto form a now subjecting to theory and pragmatism, you will come to the crossroad that Becca say, Sana, ebimu, practical, and ebimu so ye grammarians. Oh, Sana na, Omoka brofa kesa say, I never thought say one day better be sorry, near say petrol, war across form. Unim se first Bobie, mimi pia, na mi yamu se shemi. Obi oni mi be catch because ebi won no mo a hwe me beni ba be fia enche na nsen me start say me twika it was under Nanado time pen na de bia na galon me ka mu because de bia me shorty now odi obisa a lot of people they will tell you say enche bia a year or two ago de bia driver no hwe no fuel gauge. Because you to be top petrol, no.
It became a norm.
It became a norm because could be so annoying careful. And this is the kind of Ghana near team. Bobie me dem no be si no. Hwe me de say at least 2024 election about to ekoto majority of Ghanaians took a decision and almost yes a me say if they mean to me buy way abaso for anything at all at least 5 months way this will be people friendly after today Bobie just a bibi for see after today. But the woman ya ni the win say ya na be kodia. Then abano so ya had you and Bobie me boa. Oh. So abon no mo di o.
Bosso.
Eko
sito.
O jaze ntimi de me de. Omo honom no ye be koso na ya encourage omo say de omo ye bia na omo de sustaining na de na ye yi no. Mo trimu nyomo te. Omo koso nya na Ghana for e ho to ye more e be makasa no kran kwa akofom. But the also know say yes baby sasabonsam etutu ne kobi no
nyame tutu
ebona pesi na ona sasabonsam they should remember say enyo bia na wadwe papa wa aban ni mu ni papa ni fo ni so mu no omo de o masem ba ye be fire omo mo bia me no te say ono de on come de no problem ono de che say oba be disika ma che say o de agu aban ni ma say Bobie
e come do che petro
yen pese e bete say obi di na ni bre ni niama tantan no because of the obedience no doing Ghana for example what is happening at the NLE the ACO
KGL issue na akosi
KGL is issue ya nkofo am ya government appointees wo no omumomu person omu nya spokespersons and farmer KGL
no akosi say and want something to say
no akosi say see ya catch na by say KGL contract na oni omu assign no on shemu
say you me interested
no but
am person me tia say
me wrap up was ade we ho hwe wo de fanu po say obi raise concerns enye legitimate and as asem no oka no enye no kore adan na NLA for no be straight in sem no mo put in right perspective no mo ka say na asem nete wo ye no mo rubbish no mo attack your personality they never address the issues no see issues na kasa na da ho no Chris Dugan or address it asem no
yeah you Chris Dugan
yes or address asem no the last time I was talking about it. Or a PRO. Oh no, yeah, PRO. For NLE.
Naza no mba to video no.
Ade.
Mi ami ya Chris.
Yes.
Naza Chris dia ya be no abre. Akai Chris Dugan. O suro me kura. Ah, ni liso ni anim no. Sha Chris Dugan.
Me make some chiro.
NLA for truck or your friends Ansah police station crank on Benya records. Chris Dugan ya minua or no minua pa your problem back on no. Oh, chance go work right Chris de minua. Oh, Chris de minua pa and na him. Chris minua say yeah, problem, man. No. What I mean is that it shouldn't be personal. Say a personal attacks. Chris Dugan, onya baby nyina.
But me patch say, so I don't understand why of all the issues you're raising about NLA. See, me na me started NLA same way and I make say. See, me workers for be a competition Ministry of Finance. A competition friend saying NLA director no, any board no. And almost say these are the issues. Omo ya adwuma no. Omo ntia say eya KG on ejisika no no abre we mu commission like I say.
Ma menti good adwuma we mfiri osisi a me ba me so a. Oratas kusi apia kubi a head business and economic bureau. Guta. Hey. Aja am say oko anyway but mpacho maba back am say Charles echo so money petition co presidency
yes
menya document ni bi
ubenya
because me person menya
because Bobie say unim the history behind the NLA unjaima private person because unim say NLA no say Ghana tax system nyina failure
no me person me
it's the last resort for government echo and it is a kind of system where the whole of Africa Ghana started first 1958 the first draw was in 1962 and Kwame Nkrumah had an idea say already seek to develop the country not also rewarding the citizens through lottery into who did no mining so to see a private person for a normal scanner. No, Bakati.
Okay, meba I deal with person me join him. Me join him. Uncle Charles, Akwaba.
Let me see if I can call you. I can't hear you.
Uncle Charles, hello? Hello? Okay, I'm say I say I cut it. On your difficulty in hearing me. Anyway, so this KGL issue, and you're part of our discussions.
No, and you're part. I'm telling you about the corruption. It's never more. But I know. Never be good anymore. As in being here drawn attention, you know. And you're able to be good anymore because of the microphone greed. Now, what Unim said it was exactly 46 years in here. You shoot to Kutu a champon firing squad. And they have 46 years exactly. You kum. Kutu a champon. Unim say or no and the national service 1973 or the president of the national service ebaye yakunu onuja hono look at these people, these young people, the fraudulent things are omo ye omo benefit and what make us say get my bible from back NDC na so na mahama so waji papa enkofo bi sisemu no mu de ombedi ni de omo beji. Last time when me between KGL issue by I was only drawing the attention kekeno and a Chris Frey. So Assembly American.
Of Freya.
Yes.
I know I had already did more time.
Maybe the first one of Freya no and all draw attention say yes an assembly. Tell me say the American no tisa. But can't the send assembly no et also say one kasa now need document. Now need document me more document America sa ma me kasa. Ade na appointees mo yes ah. Ma mo ndwe mo nko mo say mo nko na komode mo na mo breu. Yeah, game boys.
No, but maybe Chris, you know, official appointment.
Official.
Because NLA CEO no or Madam Kakra.
Oh yeah,
I think say I communicators no match no.
Okay.
What could draw on.
Oh, okay, all right.
When me say what deal is to attempt na anya me there because not me you na me bisa because if you know somebody like you know this to where it is but ya say meta na ma di Chris attempt no you can
KGR there no me say me too quiet mo de mo ntire me yem pese me join them.
I was here.
Oh, we bet you are the basa pa.
No, because
the point is but the summary of
Mama one example.
There be for document no ma'am.
Me say but me can say ma kwach now. She Pluton, you say 590. One.
Akwada KG ya ni almini no.
Office wo haya. Office no wo haya. Ha no monitor. Ha no monitor numbers.
Ya the 1 year be wage war. Na that pare tua media for say we don say agire. That pare say agire. Ebi ne be ye no. Ye be more than yire ne Mexican nyina tua media sa esa onu abejai. Esa yeah. You better go from talk. You shout at me, you know. You shout at me, you know.
What about I don't?
I didn't know. The entire main cabinet, me to cry, and mentia the last me, but some minute or matras no much me. You better go from talk. Gambari, if you didn't sustain it,
and you say, me personalizing, me person addressing content.
But the idea is that Obi Abeka be personalizing.
I mean, I started to say, cancer, me and Bobie, I have issues no any eka. But what you mean by you, me say, me or Messi, maybe I be beaten now water. Or me say, NLA, I share, and I'm no say. Now me catch or say ultra lotto no 1 to 90
590
wow ultra lotto bia no who kwan say ultimi twa na ma bia wo pe who say KG or platform or use *959# no about restricted to only 10 numbers.
I see. That's a cheat.
It is fancy say 20 numbers who to me use platform nimpo no twada
and say
why
na will be some question be
no cry no money nesika
our contract I am almost sign a contract, something that looks like good NLA for any KG sign contract. Yeah, that would be sad. Yeah, now we monitor. Now we beside that questions. You see, contract they will sign contract. Now a buying from new management ba no more review contract. Na so mutimi is it that 15 years contract no mudia man net KGL ni tua NLA kan how it's an embarrassment me control it was KGL and NLA's indecent marriage on Facebook. That alone cause across people are calling you not to talk about KGL. KGL there is a Omanyaska. It's a cartel. Sasikano Omanyaska and Omudi Eklusa amount. There's money. And to look at where he's moving to. So or your project or new anyway or boy anyway project or you is it
that party free echo Nigeria who ogudembu state ya ni wasi anya ye and you remember wasi can no manya free enelo no you remember wasi papa I 4 years
no but is it that mean say up to now
and you mom prepare
NLA Nankasa issue statement and what is happening now you see Dugan is just an individual in the scheme of affairs or a kitwa PRO. I don't know, say he's speaking in an official capacity. Say NLA position now Dugan is speaking now.
No, but but at least you need to hold breath for Dugan because officially if he has official letter which we will start
but the point is that the accusation was never against NLA. Against KGL.
That's surprising, say. NLA KGL should come and address
this. What we need to do is to activate our antennas to find out whether indeed Chris Dugan has an official letter appointment.
Oh no, that one there we don't. Let's.
The truth of the matter is that PRO.
One appointment letter.
But he's there.
Me busu asemo say he's there. The fact that we became what I say Accra100.5FM.
No, but the truth
question.
No, me I say some person. Hold on. But in terms of,
can you allow me?
Okay, go ahead.
One appointment letter.
No.
Just one appointment letter.
No, me ko anya dan anka me say Chris wo.
One appointment letter.
Me there that me start say me kind of friend to the show catch there. Kwame say.
One appointment letter.
Me buy me now there. E no catch Kwame say. Oh no, there.
All you know, maybe he's working with KGL, but not NLA.
Okay,
but why is that NLA up to date? No, they also keep in the sense that.
So right now, hold on. We need to activate our lenses and start working within NLA to find out if indeed Chris Dugan is officially given an appointment letter, because Chris Dugan on me printed office of the president brother office department. We don't just secretary me a many nantia on what me and we need to find out from them whether officially
is their spokesperson
exactly for NLA, but maybe he's working for KGL. That one I won't doubt it.
But besides that, the question you're also asking is NLA say me more habo. This used to work for the government. They pay them commission. Right now, I come to Ghana Port. They pay them commission. But how come that the contract owner, the one that the contract, now he has the money and pay what amount he wishes to the one who gives the contract out?
See, when you go, they will tell you, say, but for KGL and NL intimi trying to work it.
How? How
can you say this thing to
how much
they told me this?
Who did not to come to me? KGL for no. Obamu decided when to pay.
Was NLA insolvency? Were they bankrupt and KGL came in to rescue them? It was just a system that they brought to deploy. Is that not it?
It's short code.
Short code technology. And so we don't understand. But truth
short code and a national communication.
NLA has a boss. Today,
no official communication.
No official
NLA
communication.
has
They don't respect
a board.
anybody.
They have constituted a board, so far as I'm aware.
Yes.
They have constituted a board. The board should have met with management by now and then see the new direction of the board. Is that not it? With the management, because new management, new board of directors. And so they should look into it, review it. A communication person cannot come and be throwing tantrum. That very day I was here sitting here with a listo. A listo to be no. Then the gentleman called in. Called in. And first give it her to Nana Otu. What's his name? Nana Otu. Then take on.
No, but why should Otu allow him in the first place?
He said also
just clear him off.
So the truth of the matter is that I think that if I were NLA, because Listo is fighting for NLA, in which you say you are working there, isn't it? Listo is fighting for NLA and the government and then the country at large. And so Obia Oyejuwon NLA, you should rather come to support what this guy was saying, but he came attacking the gentleman, and that I'm for be brave friend to say, Listo, I hear to be brave until he too was coming to fight back. I don't know it was any time, but I think say NLA should be able to take action on this guy, because if you have people like Listo and Divine and then what's the name, McCarthy and Co are fighting for the NLA, in which you are there, you've been appointed to work at NLA, because who be selected? Memetiano, say your mama export isolated development committee member. Meaning you have been about when no offer or you write on our hometown platform, then it escalates. But Mejiana never mention until I go to meet him. So baby, how much opponent that they don't need to put it on the social media like it used to happen. So for me, if you ask me, I might say that yes, maybe the guy has his appointment letter, but he did not put it on social media.
No, I'm asking based on what we all know about Chris, and Chris knows
based on his credibility.
Yes,
his credibility.
Chris are there with a big deal, man. We fancy.
It seems that they.
Chris, Chris, let me book up maybe 1 week remand. No, Okoba, and the problem. But there be a problem. But my point is say, if what you guys are saying really happened.
Yeah, it happened. I was here. I was here.
I'm sorry.
So that's where my concern was. That they are going to be called. Because my point is that address it's
a family issue. Exactly.
Me say, NLA say, KGL say, where I say. What I was expecting to say, as a spokesperson of NLA,
exactly.
Because there be any KGL in say, it's a say, and that's what Kawasam now about on penny for assume your review. But when you attack the person, say, oh. So I call Sika and Wafa say, and because only baby that, and you feel that this thing
unprintable.
Chris Duga say, listen when you baby that. Chris Duga.
Also, listen when he was homeless. We are over for you. But
many chances ago, I brought Chris from Kakra. I wonder why. For Chris to say that about Mr. I mean, Mr. is far better than Chris. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move. But importers. Now this is the situation. I'm on for a raise concerns about this Iran, Israel issue.
Yes.
It seems like the Bank of Ghana governor is doing well. Ato is doing well. But from importers' side, do you guys have any fears?
Bobie, mami mindikai enchiao. Na mama akwaba. Na mi chia T4. Ene Ghana 49 mami chia me wo group bi wo ashama. Mo tio pa your ardent listeners. You're from a frontline executives. Omu point join the friend Kosovo. Na landlord omu na honorable the honorable former honorable assemblyman I that area no me na ya umti pa na me chair front line for so umti awia na enura me bese me mfa me chair asama municipal chief executive enura na juma frɛ me frɛ line no so na on fa call no me gire se otia ya frɛ me Samson Asaka Ringobit me national chairman my PNC besides that, me imported and export association boss and me submit Ashama view between Ashama and Konkatamanso. Nti me frɛ wa mpɛsɛ yɛnyina yɛ kabom na yɛnyɛ dwumane yɛmfrɛ high road and highways minister no ombra Ashama na yɛno no nyinaa yɛ nante ɛfa kɔ 22 ɛyɛ ɛnso ɛkɔka unua ɔyɛ Konkatamanso
so me clear guta for you Mr. Just a minute Ora Richard Amamoya Deputy General Secretary Guta Angarech Akwaba Angarech Otimenka Hello Pato Otimenka Hello Hello Kwame say oni amano na you can slow down.
So per se Konkatamanso municipal chief executive and Ashama among kabom no moye djuma because Bobie ohu Ashama vote and Konkatamanso vote for NDC and they are grok na say ya breno ya baka til jomama ba Ashama the whole Ashama no route the whole Konkatamanso Zenu Atadeka New York road kwan ni ho 22 nti yabaka til joba mankasa beba Ashama na omomba ba yabi ma Ashama ne Konkatamanso for and because ya to abasa ama NDC so we deserve a better treatment mekasa no yes aba papa the resetting agenda no about with confidence, about with vigor, about with new energy, with new knowledge, new wisdom. One who said Governor of Bank of Ghana issued a statement. That is the only way a responsible government should respond to your citizens when people are having fears and panicking. Because a minimum, guess about less than 6 months ago, they left government, Anambra. Less than 6 months ago. But I won't pipe body say a my way no and fall flat. Then they will say that yes, they said they could not do anything, yet you talk about Mamu.
But then they have the right to criticize.
The progress of this current government, no, Amamu who you are to Amu Bombay say, Bonnie Bragana, make a control because of Jomama resilient discipline, strong economic, strong currency within South Africa here right now as we speak. Our city is very strong. Some of them say, yes. Against the hard currency. Omuko da no Bombay say. Bibi boni bet kagana na Jomama ni nguase omu ni begwase 1,000 times na Jomama obejina obeya nuenyam e magana Gabi kaye se Gabi eno ya se Gabi na afa no operation Jomama mesi ni mo wa last week no ni ka say kan nguase ni yesi nkani stroye de munu ya ka say Ningwasi fata akanimba no kaningwasi be Gabi last Saturday kanye Jomama adwon papa say Jomama oya the father for all nti no okachre your friend say Sam Joy say oh restore the neighbor because he was 5 years on Saturday. Last Saturday his stadium was his FM station was 5 years old and they were celebrating it. Meanwhile, on Friday, they said you were sitting down. Or was it Thursday? Friday, they were sat down by the communication minister or through the NCA. But President Mamaka said, "Dabi, dear mom, after also celebrating Anura say interview and say President Mama was well prepared for the presidency. Now, when him say President Mama is very competent on to say whereby some stations were sat down and they went as far as to the president, and the president say, go and deal with it. They are doing it according to the law. No. And so I can tell you that the economy, the Bank of Ghana, the finance minister, the gold board, they are telling us, say, there's more reserve. Even if there's international stocks, there is more reserve. And yet, nipa ya me respect no pa aye sa Reverend Tim for Jono. First, no say no ma so kan ho. But from the day I started cocaine issues at airport, but do ane once I try on the page say the doom deal levy could not implement it. It has been fall. So that there's a setback on it. What he has said. Oh, call the Facebook page. What he has written, and so they are jubilating that it has not been implemented as it was said. But I think the government was very prudent to say, look, let me observe what is going to happen at the international level. If Iran and Iraq is having some issues, and Israel and then Iran is having some issues, let's observe, because Iran has huge oil. You know that they are the largest oil producing country. Third largest producing country. Good. So they wanted to observe. And indeed, and I'm called filling station. Me Land Cruiser, I am filling at sometimes 850, 900. And I'm called filling station 600. The tank yama. Because star oil. No tank yama. I'm telling you, I was shocked. Before I went to tank the front line, that was where I got and they said, oh, they have reduced the price. And I said, I thought they said they were going to increase price again. But they have reduced price. When people were praying that they will increase price, no. And so that extension, no, about port to the extent that customs are using 10.2, 10.3 in calculation duty for us. And so 10.2, 10.3 there. So we make some service. 2.9. It's 2.9, 10.29. When you are buying it, that is why you buy at 10.3. So there have been, when 3 months ago, we were using about 14 cities in calculating duty. We were using about 30 cities in calculating duty. What it means is that...
So then you are using 10.2
yeah,
something?
As it stands now, today is Tuesday, isn't it? So the bank rate is 10.29. So that's what customer will use. That's what customer will use. So when we're using 12 cities, 12.8 in calculating duty, now I do 10.2. In fact, last week was 10.244. So if today is 10.29, no problem. We still can have a very conducive way of doing businesses at the port. And that trigger in the market, because prices of goods has come down.
But looking at the events across the world, do you think the Mahama administration can sustain importers?
I have hope.
I have discussing.
I believe.
Why roundtable discussions? Why projections?
I have hope in the government. I have confidence in the governor of Bank of Ghana, and I'm saying that at any emergency that is having well attention, your ministers, certain ministers must speak. And one of the actors that will speak for us to be comfortable is the governor of Bank of Ghana, because on the Sumia, and he says that whether there's international tension, whether there's local tension, they have built some reserve. And so we should not be panicking. And so who am I to sit there and say, I don't have confidence in the government?
Even that one, no, it's a good effort on the part of government, because pressure no embassy can so sa okay you say sikam PDD exactly okay sikam PDD at the end of the the mistake they did they said no sorry I be good bank so this attempt by the BOG to tell you say buffer no strong resilient to absorb shocks. It should tell you say
exactly,
and that's how
that panic buying of the hard currency, hoarding the currency because of
all those the fear
is not there. And I can tell you, the president just came for last week Monday, was it Tuesday? The Horticulture Expo 2025. Look, when you say as you speak, no, China has given them 0%. At the time, American government, Donald Trump, say he wants to slap 10% on our tariff now. Then we were crying, we say, oh, naturally, AGUA, which we signed so many years ago, no, it will go off to September 2025. Where will you, and now with the tariff on us now, your export, China has given them 0%. Already, when they show the map, 2023, 2024, the trade among us in China, it was very good. And even if at that time we were paying little tariff, and now they say 0%. 0%, Bobie. So what it means that we have a bigger market to go and export more. So all what we need is to add more value to our agro businesses, agro product, non-traditional exports. We add more value, then we export, then we bring more hard currency to support what the gold is bringing, to support what the cocoa syndicated loan is bringing, to show up what the governor of Bank of Ghana is talking about. My fear was that some banks would take the dollar from Bank of Ghana and auction it to Alagis and not ask traders to go there. I appeal to the governor of Bank of Ghana that send your monetary team, tighten your monetary team tighten that monetary bank supervision department, so that when you give up the forest to the bank, to the commercial banks, you stay to them to make sure that the forest stay within the four corner of the bank. Anybody who's doing lawful business will come there with his documents that I'm transferring this amount of money to pay my supplier. Then bring that same worth of amount of money in terms of goods back to the country, so that this money laundering will be a thing of the past. That is what Eshama and his team are doing to make sure that no forest. So, Yanum Kwabena dollar no at that with this Israel and then your friends say Israel and Iran no, but they have created a topic and tell all their complicated. Then they say Russia, Ukraine. When there was no measure, that was why the Russia ambassador to Ghana asked them that.
So the issue is that while the MPP administration world events
to be their slogan
to scare the citizens
and take the money from them
to eject fear, but NDC is just calming nerves.
Yes.
That yes, we know there's tension.
That's the responsible government.
The world economy is wobbling.
Exactly.
But let's take it easy.
We are monitoring.
Let's see how we can.
We are observing until fear, feel panic and other things. But there was a Russia Ukraine, to the extent that the Russian ambassador asked that, is there any fight between? You remember at the point
Russia
Putin say he will bring his people to Togo.
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah.
So if the joke, he will bring his people to Togo.
So even the way I'm using Russia, Ukraine, my Russian government,
yes,
exactly. Why?
Yeah. So I can tell you, this is a responsible government that says no. Even though yes, we agree that there's issues, we will not implement the 1 city for now. We have even gone ahead, instead of increasing fuel, we have reduced fuel, and Ghanaians are going about doing their businesses without any panic statement from government. I can tell you, the government prepare. They knows what they were coming to meet, and they know what they were taking us to. And I can see that conference in the governor of Bank of Ghana. I can see that conference in the President Mahama himself. I can see that conference in the finance minister. They are very resolute. They know their target, and they are working to achieve that target. As we speak, inflation has come to 18%. Are you aware? Yeah. From 21 to 18. Okay, say about 15. Good. As of last week, it was 18. 15. Say about 15. So that tells you what. Israel, say fiscal policy on the year or year Juma inflation free 21.3 to 15 now. Commercial banks.
I think they picked it from 24.
So yes,
right?
Yes, 24. Commercial banks learning rate no. No more baby.
Okay.
Before Bob Busia at 27, 28, 30% now. When they were using inflation to increase their interest rate. Now that inflation has come as low as 15 now, I strongly believe and then dollar to CD is appreciating still against the dollar and continue appreciating now. I think it's prudent. We request that interest rate should also come down. Especially for business, lending them at 10% or 15% per annum, we can still do business. So if the finance minister is listening to me, I strongly believe that they should also talk to the commercial banks through the governor of Bank of Ghana. The Bank of Ghana can meet them and then speak to them so that they can also reduce the lending rate. So that Ghana, for running on credit basis, will be able to also have some relief. Based on that, then of course more prices will come down. If the commercial banks reduce their interest rate, that means if you were having an existing loan with them, they will call it to readjust, to redo the calibration. Then say, okay, now this is the rate. So based on that, your prices of goods will even come down more than as it is now. So more things are yet to come. It is our prayer that Iran and Israel should understand themselves and stop it. So because they are neighbors. Girl like we and Togo are neighbors. Girl like we and Africa are neighbors. Girl like we and Burkina Faso are neighbors. So they are neighbors. They need each other. So we are praying that they should calm down. They should accept to build peace so that this does not escalate. To say, they are praying that it should escalate so that our fuel price that we are talking today will go hayward, so that the currency will run, the dollar will appreciate against the cedi. Then they will say, where are the prudent managers? John Mama has not even constituted economic management team. Who sir? Since they take over office, they have not constituted the economic. No. I've not heard any names. When they used to call it Dr. Jamba 4, Professor Jamba 4, they would say, where are the names? Then another moment, they came and say, yes, I agree. If the fundamentals are weak, it is still the same. But what? And Professor Jamba 4 reached the hell like this. You remember that speech? You have that video? Play that video for because there's a video like that. When Bobie came trying to be smart, when he tried to be smart, then Professor Jamba 4, he's an economist. He was shocked when you were trying to use certain scenarios. Then the man raised up his hand, his head, and looked at him. And then, you know him, he laughed quietly. He didn't laugh for louder for people to see. But he was surprised because you were using that against another government. And if today you were heading to a dick, and then you are trying to think that yours should be defendable. But Obi binary government, no, that one wasn't defendable. But today, without any economic management team, we could see proper managers that have come to play, and we are all feeling it. And the prices, I'm told, you said cement prices have come down.
Yeah.
Iron rod, I'm told iron rod prices too have come down.
Yeah.
Per ton has come down.
Yeah.
Everything, everywhere. We are seeing prices of goods coming down as a result of this prudent management without economic management team. Then when the economic management team come to play, then my brother, we will all laugh and dance to the market with Jomama.
Let me dance around my adverts live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one. MTN Semen Country Ghana for say. What would be by a friend MK? MTN any med farmer and a kaboom. But what was a e-pharmacy? Okay, so they have a silver and gold packages. You pay from 10 Ghana cedis to 161 Ghana cedis. And e-pharmacy platform no so. Sometimes anajo yare acho unya be onko akra wontimi ntuka no akọ. Eno ane se wo kọ sa app no so. MTN for ene emema nkrofo anajo kra no a omo no ebenya conversation. Say eyenura they just get in touch with wherever they will pick it and bring it to you our doorstep. Omo de bebre will say. TME just 10 Ghana cedis to 161 Ghana cedis depending. Miawani ne ko register MK omo friend MK MTN med farmer ena omo diaba. Utia they put you on a platform, e-pharmacy platform. Eba boa pa in the farm bills microcredit. Semen Country Ghana for afei ena bia person start adwuma. Sorry. Adwuma no person start the more edin. Sika na dey start. Wo twenty obo ema obo also oye adwuma no odiga but opese obie na adwuma no mu sika ni ho. Bills microcredit yemfi ani kire ho. Ombeboa ho. Also with just your Ghana card. Ubenya loan. Enya afei na kofa we bra if I think kosia na ususu savings there way na there collateral na your deposit Ansah omo no bekasa wodam funyan from 0596920833 onsa betumi aka womo na me boss no na me kai wo se proceedings edru imboost herbal mixture me pacho mansaka bi ebe boost immune system no amotimi agina wona so pa ai ebe gina wona so na waso memu ade okodankes People's Johnson na boache eba okanshi tema Ecos Pharmacy Widama Pharmacy e wonyina ubenya bi ede afiri ho na afei makai wo say give us herbal center omna de give us pick up saba o se bema akanya account o de bosso na o da form wo swem no ntimi mfa ba bomia ntimi momye ena nkola de o se ena nkola ye pe o se de monyo ye nkuye yo ntini nyina ne se emu odin ya na ede na se kura de na o mu yeska emu odin ya na ede bewi ase no bo se fala wona wokro ya no give us pick capsules co capsules ya wodi about sisi koko amama ya jira sisi mu constipation numbi and give us about Mr. no in 3D typhoid jaundice ya de wanu ato numbi give us JC mixture and the capsules ne de e ma mudie ni o e to da bia bonsan so bi agu o wa no line no ai mesro numbi e beboa wo enemu yare ahodo a e do kronkrof ye nra na ai divine mini ahon totia ena make us oh enemu yare mo ambo adwaman amunya enemu yare minu ensi buei ai wo mo anware nkwa na bo adwaman aseme na akai na me say obani me no tie mabodi e die na chess mabodi na say ne ese ebi kura no a awarefo mienu kura omutimi trase a omu ware wia na so omu koda ne bia na yare oba ko ho na me say on to still me mo odin tie nura me nua ni me he na ya yes e be launch investigations into honto ni dwubadia odi okroba be ba jo o see for GC mission in the capsules no e be boa but let's move into another and Charles McCarthy can be that yes, I agree the economy is going well, but I'm not happy with the aura. Charles, either them winning you aura no.
Commander Mendas. Answer the mama 57% no. Aura beat me 7%. A man for with DDA say John Ebano because of one term now Baba Yerintino. Because there will be no re-election for him. And he will be very ruthless when it comes to Obia Wabogana Chrono. John Dramani Mama and the campaign catcher is a Ghana and Ansah man for Afa. Oba Obejini Namaye. Commander, 6 months into the administration, Afrikiko opposite. Omo the excavators akosi omo tutu.
See,
sounds the police quarters no.
Reggie.
Behind Sarah Gini UDS. Nechi hono. Ghana Accra Tourism Center. Omo hofa eko. Sa runabout so bit someone saying eko boss hono mono. Sa run. Like boss
Asankara.
Akwaje intelligence sa honum omu ye dwuma de ama asase Commander DVL dewi DVL for asase a ya pam police for afiso aton asase na pra 37 dewi sa from mass mart ekosi of via asase no o ma basu eye dwuma. That was not the promise. Laboni ha ye we adukwe mensa honum sa eko hwadan omusisi aban nine bungalows ko car bank laboni we a coffee shop ultra coffee shop car bank aban sa ase aban na the water commission honum water resource commission honum aban sa ase no ma gini nyina ye hu nya mo ye ko Roman Rich Roman Rich your friend day State House in 49 on matama private individuals. Because I mean, we can 1.5 acre plot at 3 bedroom siso or maton 140,000 Ghana cedis. Roman Rich. December no moton ye NDC ababa mo share boss mo ba de muntimendi ye.
No, I think
special prosecutor over your friend Attorney General, over press conference, you are not talking about it.
No,
NSS.
I think we need to find out the private guys behind. And media practitioners, let's collaborate.
Where my checking me what my checking company. You see, I buy mu for so amunye amunku.
There be any abemu for so.
And when you tell them and they are not serious, what do you do?
They are menotia. And map raises serious issues. Say,
what is this?
To find we need to find out the private.
As a media to Pennyvo anim. About Pennyvo are not even supporting it. What should I do?
If you are damn sure, but I'll sacrifice my platform for you, but
it is about say, oh, the member. I will give you midibema. No, one. Me tender, not my boss. So don't say, but I will tender in evidence, not my boss.
Okay.
What I say, not over copy.
Where the over
yes. I will tender in evidence and mention
that you can also go in the form of petition.
Is that about petition?
No, you can petition.
Who are you petitioning? As somewhere I works and housing ministry, they don't even care about what they are saying.
What are you talking about? Hold on. Meanwhile, raising issue, and a very serious issue.
Yes.
To track it, then we need to know the private men behind it.
Which is saying,
maybe I mean, in collaboration to track the people, because sometimes the private men involved no NAS care politicians. Then we will know why they are not able to go exactly. And I mean, child must win.
Oh, see me who your document to Mudia talk as I said. The agreement no company wo ma kwa check and I've gone to check me shama ma ka near water resource we ofurata can ofurata ni na ba water resource ha opa ye pon na ma meka no studio ha
so now we have
hold
on so now we
have met me at 3 buildings.
Hello. So we have one at water resource.
Car bank opposite. Car bank.
Laboni
ha car bank. One was on my fancy across the road. Omudi zincs. Yes. A fence. I buying workers na ne team ho. And you have 2 of my matching. It is for the former finance minister.
Okay. So
who call Nimu Kakra? Me chira. Who call Nimu Kakra? Water resource commission junction or so. That na isi one. Ne bad dia. Na bad dia. Go inside. Who can overata baba?
Okay, so can overata and baba.
Yeah.
Emma.
Who go inside the coast?
And was sad.
Yes. Who go inside the coast? Corner muha.
Speculation, but what was Omudi?
I am telling you something on authority. In this studio, even before election, Makano studio.
You see.
Me ko tra video. Come on, yes, you see now, but my 2 hours about me my own car. What is it? Me cow gas about so. Me browa browse. Right. Almost says you musino and omudi works and housing. I know as if the works and housing a year project. Meanwhile, there's no works and housing.
Yeah. You hear me say.
And I read it then I me pay adena the amount, the videos and everything.
Debut. Me no dia me penny say.
Yeah.
When who document say kenofurata ne baba. Yenya ye be jefruo me tag it on my Facebook. Me tag no atag information minister atag chief of staff you better tag obia ni asase abuso questions. So we want to go into this battle with you.
I am available.
Right? And
I am available. I have been there.
No, on document
you see, Commander Ghana ha Parliamentary was him.
Yes.
One assassin firing squad there no moton ya no. Once our firing squad there no la firing squad on moton.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Omaton.
Ghana Armed Forces you munsa fi some moton.
See, training grounds.
Yes.
Our training grounds.
Oh man you munsa fi so Ghana Armed Forces for your munsa fi some moton sa assassin no.
So where are they training?
I'm a private now they are doing it. That's it. One of no. Do you get it? And on Matona, 2 private people are battling over that land. So what I say?
Why anyway?
China did Baghdad.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm moving yeah. Laboni school. Yeah, so they are struggling. They are struggling with that. But you see, the point is, one said. Yeah, radio commentary is always different from security investigation.
This list is made on December 11th I said I will send copy to you. 2024, December 11th. And on my tongue, Labon, are you? Your friend, Roman Rich. I'm my company, and the company I've checked. The name is here. I am coming. Let me give it to you. Whereas the subject land situated at Roman Ridge residential area in the Ayawaso West municipality of the Greater Accra region forms part of the state land acquired by the government under certificate of title dated 31st day of December 1947.
I see.
And ya twice as no. B. Pursuant to an application for government lease dated 29th day of May 2024, the lease accepted the offer of the leasee accepted the offer of the allocation of the said land by the lessor, subject to the terms and conditions herein contained. They get it. 1,478,000 Ghana cedis. That's the money. The person who bought the land, not me penny dinner me the amount. Na Ansah. Na me the document no amount. Me I won't mention name when I don't have evidence, and you know me. I speak to facts.
No, we want
in
to
this
join
country.
You see,
I said something that I will share the document with you. I'm tendering. When I tender, then I can now.
Because when you say problem at all, most of the businessmen are finding their way entering NDC government. Won't mean blame me head in the because most of the things JM Krebu the chief of staff is not aware and all that.
So if people struggle, if people worked hard and get information, no more put it out to you, no more call your attention, you work on it.
So that is why Mecca said, yes, so we have obligation to join you in this.
But the 37 land is a known, it's a public known that they sack the police. Police for the
police for and the call. Gayak and Omakota Gayak we can look for the person. That is it. And Baba is not doing anything about it. Ora, and here, this is been in 1947. Commander, Obiato Assassin, about 1947. And you see Bangala, Mama, about my what's the what, who never true, so I was in my tongue. December 11th.
Now, finance minister resident, former finance minister resident, Yan Toma, former Akufo secretary of France. You see, now you're not by so
well, route how to tackle it from the base. Now, when yet me man crofo who say, Adia way, Oforiata, and then a ba. Document ni no maton na se Jomama say abaya sa asia ofurata no afa no monfa ese God of vote say say Jomama kra wo ba ye obeka say obaje say oboa yes then we expose both sides.
It's true, yeah.
I do many abre say kasa bebrebe ne emwa
evidence based.
We should face out who is owning what, who is holding on to this, and they say so the court na almost say and this your bank crash one your share. Every day he said that Facebook any and this for you be
but sad na no cry say former finance minister Banglo no ye toma nana be due to
yes
no cry
yes
nti abai na oje na oje film sa
abai claim
omaje
sa nti ya kan ni na mo goje
so the point is the omaje no the person the omuntu be nye
no mo exactly so they should do a press conference to let them know so far ora no say no more recover and so na more
about ora na kasa no omoba so far ya je abai banglos what you say exactly what you say
ehfa
na ehfo na toye
exactly
ko come say
company a omudi ato saasase no region no P Chan Ghana Limited
P
dot Chan is CHARN Ghana Limited
CHARN
Chan Limited Ghana Limited. this one, and I make us my PSC veil now. Say no. And my PSC veil, I know the name.
To get the directors.
Yes, I know the name. That's what I'm saying. Cool. And I'm sending this document to you. A very big one. But what will you based on? What will you act, Commander? I have given you this is a document. Lands Commission application, everything.
Okay, it seems you're not listening to him.
I'm listening. Yes,
I'm listening to him carefully. I do. So stop me and let me work. I mean, correctly, I'm following the argument. Anybody not say? Yeah. Company no to us.
But you don't have the director's name to give.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? It's my PSC veil.
Of course.
Yes. So no, I know.
Why? I think I'm very long.
My PSC veil.
Hold on.
Yes, I'll do it. I told you I'll do it. Okay. Go ahead.
Hello.
Come there. See, I don't know.
So who are the directors?
Who they go? I'll come there. My body now. See me kasi me bo matro, mama area my batro. I'll give you the name. So let's go. Devour mama. See, that is the point. So I am not seeing anything.
It's pushing you.
No, but that is. You see, that is the issue.
You accuse the Attorney General about.
No, I'm not doing the same thing. I do not have the power to prosecute. I do not have power to go after people. I have limit, and you know it. As a media
person, in the media fraternity, when you done your investigations, you know that this person is involved. Nothing stops you.
There is a limitation.
Oh, you have limit. No.
You see, Commander,
you are not sure of the name. So you have a name, but you are not too sure.
It is not about being sure. No, Commander.
Because of defamation.
Yes.
You see,
right? Beyond defamation,
oh, come on. My book company needing. You see, let me tell you, when it comes to company, when I'm law class, you see, company need a separate entity than the individuals. When you come to mentioning the individuals behind the company, you must be tactful.
Yes.
And that's why I told you, say, piercing the veil, it's a matter of a legal issue. Yes.
When they use the word piercing the veil,
that is it. Because my book company, my board directors, I have gone beyond my limit as a person. So it's a company.
Hold on. Yes. When you mention the company names,
yes,
you are not saying the individual bought it.
Yes.
Please. Be clear on that. Be clear on
so
that.
The company bought it.
Yes. The first establishment is that company we na to adie.
Yes.
The second establishment is that you haven't said that they bought it as individuals.
Yes. No, of course they are directors.
They are directors. And mentioning company's directors, I mean, what is criminal about it?
No, but when you use the word piercing the veil,
piercing the veil.
No, he doesn't need to even pierce it. He doesn't even need to pierce it.
Exactly.
The point is, we have two elements to establish.
So I use wrong technology.
The first establishment is that this is the company of Moto Assassin, right? The second element is that you don't need to go after the directors as individuals because as individual on however, the public must know Bobie Ansah and the company finito. I'm an issue.
Problem. Anyway, I'll give it to you, Commander.
Don't give it to me. Say it. Mention it.
Mention it to that.
So right. Let's go. Your observations so far.
Let us say about the oral. The Koko Sunu Yinano, what I can say is say, President John Dramani Mahama, if this opportunity or war to recover all the loot, any Isika couldn't crofonche or Kwabena so.
First name. Directed details.
So a director is in our board.
Yeah. Fuseni Wumbe, a director. Your Fatih Musa, is another director. Then secretary, you have Christopher Tete as a company secretary. Maria Majuma.
Wumbi.
First two names. Okay, thank you.
Sasa.
That was your first two names.
And me met forward to amount. Me forward to my wa. Me betra ha. And you feel me betra o. What me? My boy, my chiro. Met me at the wako. I heard no more. And come quite sorry. I heard no one.
Miss me phone. Yeah. What's a new?
I say 147,000.
So you must understand. This so
I must understand what.
What's it?
I must understand what.
As a journalist, keep information.
Yeah, can't get you.
As a journalist, always keeps.
Fatih also is another name. Yes, Commander, 3 bedroom seats had assassin, so 1.5 acres. Now, 1.5 acres, you're torn on
Jai.
Minade.
Castle.
But on a more serious note, I say Asamna Makati Kano, an important issue. You see, on my Japadi, ye the show sa at the Sedokono. Ohuno no be any be the won't carry because you can carry a bessa. The point is that Yenina Yasa Sia Yen Nanum Ye Papa Nomo 1947. Omashada Brehu a German Chirima to say no more. Yes, we have a cra, dear Jan Chirima no more, yes, ye tone. So when a buy war project be an answer or be no persona expansion of way. And you know, say these lands are Makati Kawa Seminano. They belong to institutions who LD and now it's if I say 2-3 bedroom or and at those days next have purpose. But see you need to renovate to Ebia. I say we had BB or send a beya. Obe expand it BB or one. Says how we renovate. If Sanke yes or move Buno Messi Dino Ako Ebia 10-story, 5-story you be sampa or plan. But Bubu no come from come private a person. Wa bra and conform we staff no omuni baby teacher. Sometimes when only no more we adwuma water works crap kasa. Omuni say range one hour kan no. Last bebre on more water works for dia. Workers ni baby omo betena o. Instead say we be expanding our workers for nya baby atena no. We dey also aban bae no. We dey money sika. I fear ya omo sanso de toyen ya japade. Bobie what be that? Ade ne ye nyina dia o. Ye de oman japade hye wo sa sika no afa di. What sanso aban be ka kire yen say de nyina dia no so wen sika tu sanso ba beto. Afie ya yen say 11 December we lose election. Sada no na ye ton oman japade sa. Enti no se na Makati ka no ensase ahodo wo baabi ankrofo aye ehu kuntu na se aya afa in the name of Oman no it's say ora no ko but ora no the mandate no eye wide eso etre e beyond just lands enyama bebre e na encapsulate and me makase if ora e faili your democracy na faili it means that as I say your democracy no your toto baby necessary for so ni so bio because the akosu or memu has say any the kind of figures this car yet tini kofosika mu di or memu has say na se Bobie ye tumi hwe ne hwe ha na ye use democracy ye use law near the delay court proceedings near the subvert the rule of law near the sasania emrano tia then it means that we have to throw our democracy away. Near family before for near to near the teaching crop for. Because Bobie, and that me know what can say. When it comes to corruption, the way I buy no address and I never quite me there or pan say. Unim say MPP for na meeting can say senior Attorney General no go about issues, so is making the party unpopular and they are not comfortable. So they want to find a way or make a chance say, oh, issues are go to court and stop doing the press conferences. But you see, as someone say or share the light of transparency.
Exactly. Transparency is very key.
And so man Ghana 40. See, as someone okay, or move be for you. Facts and figures said done and no catch us based on investigation, audit report and information. Osimesi say I found Sasi. Say no Sasi, we know that money it's missing. There's nothing wrong. Say minister inform me Ghana for say this amount of money. At least say even bo you give to worry eco court. Maybe any see on your crana. Ghanaians know say under MPP government no a certain 538 million cedis. That information alone we also need to know. And yes say first no asemba ya di kuntuna se omo be ye senia makati kai opia civil na ni afa chiro aba be hu no na edwa asem no so. See, send ya casem na Edenya na babontin, no beer tib, no beer hubino. Am I who the type of people we were? Unim say one day be me casem will be. Say one of main crop for me, person me body or koya attachment. MPP crop for EB office or see or 321 days. Every day be a nipaneba one for repeat card. Now singlet in poye repeat. Cow every day
they change, you know.
Or say or koya attachment in 21 days. Not a single day. And a nipan repeat car. Office ho.
So buy with different cars.
Yes. So if senipana semuba na say a car, we have to see a magana for naka car na oko kan wo kokwam na yantehwe na ke be hu say chasadubu ahenkwa atna baby one day atofie say channel sika say to the extent so no crampo ebie
no ada o 2 years karunya kwa didi that day
and
one day penal to fie to dey serve abenya kwa didi
so sa eniama we mu na Bobie ye kasa me I'm happy about the trend no senia eniama eko and again the oral no kra say ba kun so esanso ye me dey say niama na omalutu no whether you like it or not, pressure na yede to omoso no so no. They will be forced to share.
What do you mean that?
Remember how? Now when them some share the booty no ndie tia. Esi ano, as I say woni nkofo fro, wonya 1 million wa so nkwa wundi esi ano, oto abede de say woni nkofo bi so kasa na ebi so ko. Esi ano,
but divine that also deepens the corrupt practices.
Yes, it will deepen it.
When people realize that, look, Bobie met me afa sikawe and the NDC. Me what targets you MPP ma me no mo beche. Then MPP for also ba almost what targets on no beche. It deepens.
Yes, Bobie.
So when you tell me that it's a good thing, maybe in the contest,
contest now one tiase na me person won tiase ne say.
All right.
And you see ano what about fire nyina in 20 million nko no wire and no medi. Whether you like it or not, Obefa lawyer.
Yeah.
Over lawyer, na say lawyer ne charge 1 million wa. Sika ni bia say if people no sika won person wo de be kokra na. Lawyer ne family no so mo ko bo kro no. Omo ye legitimate business omo so ebenya sika hwe omo grow for. It means that so sika no we are 20 million wa. At this point no e so ate.
Anyway, on that note I agree with you.
Esi ano ate. But I'm just saying, say, sa recovery way, as I say, eko no bia, etio bia. Now him, adeba kwa, kenu furiata, any nebusia for, omodi ye Ghana for ni tricky any happen now, omodi ye in a very disrespectful way. No, I don't know why. One said the nebusia for better letter, say enjoy omodi share no.
Can you imagine?
Omabusia for no much or letter no. That time one kenu furiata diga na boni no mismanaging yamano. No more him for Ghana has say where were they?
They used to say, "Nukuru yare nti o tum fa
See, and you know that's also issue statement, and they say, see, and we have a successful prostate cancer surgery. And it is a see, and man,
3 months.
There be also by it, you know, almost also share plans by 3 months, but no, there's complications. As also by it is so call for review, bio. Bobie, I just have papa way and as the prostate cancer in the show in the year. Yes, you on resign now, still. On resign or the sa, the show I lay, but now how no more deposit. Bobie, just have papa ya. It is a papa paid in the yard, no, as also Chregana for say he's not available, he's not out to me, bam, answer questions. Me, Obi and friend divine Euphoria tank, and me, my cock or so affidavit as a summit. See a friend divine Euphoria because family more. I'm to no more yakin for at home this year. Well, good family anymore say. Are they proud of
No, but they don't see it that way because that family was born criminal.
Really?
So I know what here.
Because
I was a what won't say any antitos and castle a didn't cry down so ferry.
Maybe ferry.
The whole family they don't care.
Say, Moanama Babe, sorry, look at
they are born criminals.
Yeah, Kenu Foriata, MPs 4 Kenu Foriata, the whole Ghana, pensioners Kenu Foriata, Papa Wimbu, Bia. So, Obebi Town say, all of these things, you know, or no person chile choir, ye be faswa, ye be dinasem. Medie, Senya, Omuye no more frefre, Ubia, no more invite to Bia, ye. Bobie, Orano. Mahama say opes NDC election say 2028 election. Omo to me ye Emma ora no ejina no mo recover eniama ni bi percentage. I'm telling you, mamu ko jina platform bia so nye campaign. A campaign asa.
Thank you.
Ora the grant person omo fire ne omo parliament.
No twaso from there.
Omo person omo parliament koji emra to back the oral. Number 2, the person who if you don't get the lawyer, get the former Auditor General, your friends, the Melevo, to come here and tell you, they should be able to come and also speak, not only the Attorney General, what they saw. Call for oral when they were tasked to go around, what they saw. Who are those? Where are the prime areas that? Who are those who acquired these lands?
They only did the public staff and handed the documents to the president.
Exactly.
But then we don't know the details.
Exactly.
Yes.
Obogu. And so now they can speak free.
It is. You see, the point is that the members of the ORA omunyina appointment apart from
no lawyer appointment. Lawyer Bebu is there.
You see,
if you bring him, he will come.
He dissolve the thing just like that.
And that guy, I like him. He keep memory, Papa, or what data in his mind, his head. He should be able to bring. They should bring him here. He will come and educate the people, Ghanaians, what they saw. Besides Kwebuno, the Auditor General too is there. The former Auditor General too. Your friend saying, Auditor General, your friend saying, Domelevo can also come and then speak to the issues. So, for me, I think it is genuine. Oral is the best. Oral is helping Ghana. Oral was one of the reasons why we voted for John Dramani Mahama.
Exactly.
And so, please, Mr. President,
we want to see.
Yes, and him say, why hand over my Attorney General? Attorney General should get a day, get like he had a day to do the press conference to highlight issues on the your friend say.
NSS,
national service issues, no, and the Skinner Brew issues, no. The way he had time to come and highlight it, the issues, was able to do a proper investigation, knowing how many residents this guy bought from that estate, 27 houses one day. If you go, I will go outside the Krampo until 27 rooms one day, houses one day. And another thing. Bobie, you don't need used to build houses, SNIT, for workers. We have most of SNIT houses now. Meanwhile, every year we're churning out young graduates from the universities. These people goes to the government agency to do services and so on. I don't know, they employ them. You think it was for nothing for those previous government to build houses within Roman Reach, airport area, to Labone cantonment? The reason is that you go and sleep there is closer to your office. And Ansah. So that you can easily come to work on time. So that you don't come to work and say, I didn't get car on time. So it's very close to your work. Proximity was very key. That's already the essence. So why do we sell all this? Government bungalows. So you become a director. You stay like, let's say, Central Region, Kaswa. You are a chief director. You are staying somewhere, Bonsu Johnson, because there are no officer bungalows for you. What time will come? Productivity will be low. And you understand what I'm saying? So in terms of productivity, that is why you want workers to say closer.
Prisons.
So I think that this oral work must work, and governments should go to Parliament to make a law to say, look, government land you cannot sell. You can be government if you want.
No,
yeah,
but I don't know.
Did I buy government land?
That one, JM, I am clear.
No, since you have public code of conduct and everything.
Yeah,
it's part of it.
It's part of it.
Yes,
and even they are preparing to make it like a bill.
Yes, to Parliament.
On behind. So JM administration, they are clear on it. The problem are people like Charles McCarthy and others, which I joined.
To make the crusade.
The slow, whether slow pace or whether to say nothing is happening. That is where the problem is now.
SML. Send me a press conference and young trip on my contract. You see, you see, I'm contract now. Because MPA has the same system verifying the figures of liters per liter that we sold a day. Verifying the figures that per liters of these bulk tankers transporting to maybe either to bus depots or to filling stations for retail sector. They have it in bulk tankers. They have it at the retail sector where you go and pump the fuel, buy your fuel, maybe 500, 800 gallons in the pump. They have the system that monitor and account, and they are paying to that service provider. Yet another person hanging there and say, I'm also doing the same service and taking $1.4 million every month. That is some of the contract can operator sign and the certificate of agency. The business will say, what kind of agency is that? KGL contract. What kind of, were they the only people giving that source? Then if you go in, it is yes.
Me pacho say menya rejoin Dabi. No. Menya rejoin Dabi. And I think on this note, I agree with the person seeking a rejoinder because I know the person personally. Okay, so this one is coming from Mr. Fifi Foriata and Movement for Ghana. And I read, me what I say? Ken Oforiatta does not represent the vast majority of the Oforiatta family. Most of the Oforiattas, like me, are very decent and definitely not corrupt. Please leave me out. So on this note, yes, exactly. On this note,
you don't lamb them. Everybody from Oforiatta is criminal.
That's not. No, you asked me. You asked the question, yes. And I can say, of course, that family they are born criminals.
So it's right.
So his rejoinder is right, and he deserved
applause.
No, a retraction.
Applause.
An apology.
Including applause.
Exactly.
He said he stand tall.
He
said don't act.
So on this note, he's just telling us that his cousin is a thief, but he is not a thief.
Yes. So Bobie, to be samia. Metima Cathedral say, never be waha. In fact, your mama, this 4 years now, he has a lot of work to do. And I'm happy that President Mahama is not looking for the next election. He's looking to reset Ghana now. So that the next election, whoever will take over, will have a clean. They're like, but when promised that if he win the 2024 election, we will start GRA with a clean notice. You understand? So Joma want to give a clean, balance sheet to whoever will take this country in the next 4 years. and to show that, look, if you are have the privilege to serve in government, don't be looking for the government properties. Don't go near them. Bobie, men wait here, you need that.
Oh, yeah.
Say what to Sassy.
Yeah.
Is this if you know? Sabi, Muslim to Sassy. As if you, Messassi, Medana, or beyond mean that sort of that, no, be about I buy Sassy. And if you know that you were, what annoyed me is that those who were staying had the privileges to be appointed in the previous government, knowing that this bungalow I was there purposely because I was official to the state. And if today you are no more official to the state, somebody is coming, someone has taken over your position. Where would that person go and sleep?
Okay.
Oh no, the balance at 2 forces over dying. To say I can offer that the official bungalow and the Toma Bedia say the cry. At 2 forces banner. I'm going down on Yajuma, under the funeral Baby Yajuma.
All right, thank you. Live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. A very nice one there, very nice discussions, a very deep one, insightful, and I know definitely you have enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it as well, and I know with you. Yanko.
Grant that it may perform a side duty as in thy sight. Give divine guidance to the President of the Republic, endow members of Parliament and ministers of state with discernment and vision, integrity and courage, that through the labors of government, this land and people may be well and truly served, and thy good purposes for the common human life be realized in our midst. O God, grant us a vision of our country, fair as it might be, a country of righteousness, where none shall wrong his neighbor, a country of plenty, where evil and poverty shall be done away with, a country of brotherhood, where all success shall be founded on service and honor shall be given to the deserving, a country of peace, where government shall rest on the will of the people and the love for the common good. Bless the effort of those who struggle to make this vision a living reality. Inspire and strengthen our people that they may give time, thought, and sacrifice to speed the day of the coming beauty of Ghana and Africa. Amen. Honorable members, let's skip item 2. We don't have any message from this president, neither there's no any communication from the speaker, so let's turn to item 5. Item 5, correction of votes and proceedings, and that of the official report. We begin with votes and proceedings, page 1. Page 2. Page 3. Page 4. Page 5. Page 6. Page number 7. Page 8. Page 9. Page 10. Honorable member, are you up on your feet? Very well. Page 11. Page 12. Yes. Honorable member for South Dye and Majority Chief Whip.
Speaker, may I humbly take you back to page 10? Speaker, the essence of your direction to the ministers for energy and green transition and the interior as a consequence of the Honorable Bid-Zidin's statement, was to get them to come to the House to, as it were, brief us whether or not they will have resources to support in terms of acquisition of life jackets and such further measures. But the way it is captured, it reads, the Honorable Second Deputy Speaker, taking cognizance of the statement and comments raised thereon by Honorable Members, directed that the statement be brought to the attention of the Ministers for Energy and Green Transition and the Interior to brief the House on measures being put in place to prevent the occurrence of such disasters. Speaker, if it's captured this way, it's as if the statement had been referred to them, they're already aware and something is being done. But this one, we are looking for some financial support to be able to, as it were, acquire the life jacket for distribution and such measures. So I believe that it should be to brief the House on measures to be taken to support such communities in such disasters. They cannot prevent the disaster. As for the disaster, it will happen. But you should be prepared when it happens. They can't prevent it. Disasters are force majeure. So it is one measure to put in place to support those communities so that when the disaster occurs, they can survive it. So that if I'm in a life jacket and the boat sinks in a storm, I can be saved. I can stay afloat and be saved by a rescuer. I think that was the essence of what we were saying.
Yes, Professor Nyako, let him hear you.
Mr. Speaker, with respect, yesterday that was what Majority Chief suggested. But what is here captured is what you said. And when the ministers make the statement, these matters will still arise. So let us focus on what you did say and not what he wanted. That was not captured. Thank you.
Well, I was going to address it. I think the
Speaker, I'm guided. If this was what you said, then I'm guided. Yeah.
Well. So, Honorable, let's turn to page 11. Page 12. Page 13. Yes, Honorable Majority Chief Whip.
Speaker, page 13, item number Roman numeral 8, VIII. Nicholas is Amegleto. So it should be GB. The B is missing. It's Nicholas.
Can you help out with the spelling?
Alpha Mother Echo, Golf Bravo Echo Tango Oscar Romeo. Amegleto. Mr. Speaker, it's AMEGBLETOR.
Well, we're able to take note and acknowledge the corrections. Page 14. Page 15. Yes, Honorable Member for Afajatu.
Speaker, thank you very much. Speaker, item XXXIII, that's Roman number 33. My good friend Godwin Edwige Tameklo is still in an acting position. Since this is a house of record, the records must pay fidelity to the facts. Thank you.
So you are saying what is it?
So, Speaker, in effect, the acting is missing.
Oh, very well.
Exactly.
Very well. Table, please acknowledge the corrections. Let's turn to page 16. Yes, Honorable Professor Nyako.
Mr. Speaker, on page 16, Roman numeral XLVII, Mr. Rap Osebuafo, Administrator, Energy Sector Levies Accounts. Then beneath that, we have Public Limited Company. So I'm not sure why we have Public Limited Company there. So if table office can check and do the needful if it is not properly captured. Thank you.
Thank you. Table, take note of that. Yes.
I said Roman numeral XLVII, Mr. Ralph Osebuafo, Administrator, Energy Sector Levies Accounts. And at that, you have Public Limited Company. And that is where I have an issue with. Thanks.
Yes. So, table, take note of that. Let's turn to page 17. Page 18. Page 19. Page number 20. Yes, Honorable Professor Nyako.
Honorable Speaker, I respect on page 20, Roman numeral III, Mr. Emmanuel Fori, Director, Innovations. The innovations has double S. It should be one S, so we should delete one on the X. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Honorable Afejeto, I think that was the same. Okay, very well. So, table, kindly take note. Yes, Doc.
Yeah. Speaker, sorry, let me take you a little bit back. I've noticed that my name is written among the list of absentees for yesterday, but I was here. I was here.
Yes, Doc, I personally saw you.
Thank you.
But the fact of the matter is that you probably didn't register your name.
I registered and signed.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Okay. Table, kindly check if he did sign, then please effect the corrections. Page 21. Yes. Dr. Kabiru.
Mr. Chairman.
I'm not Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I see on page 21 X1V, Dr. Tanko Rashid Computer. Mr. Speaker, I'm sure this House is aware, and rightly so, communication has been issued by GTEC to that effect, that the title doctor attached to this name is problematic. And that also brings to fore much more issues of other communication that are directed with other members of parliament, whose names still have those designations. Mr. Speaker, I think that as a House, our record should not be seen to be contradicting with what state institutions are saying about certain titles acquired by certain members. And I'm just seeking guidance of Mr. Speaker to see whether it is proper that we don't fall into the trap of addressing people with titles that they have no so earned in line with the communication of GTEC. Mr. Speaker, ask for your direction and guidance. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. On regarding Ms. X1V. Thank you.
Very well. Yes. Majority Chief Whip.
Speaker, I'm struggling to appreciate what the Honorable Kabiru is raising. Speaker, as a matter of record, the Honorable Member provided her title and name to this House. Some statement has been issued by a state institution without recourse to her. I've engaged her. as the whip when this matter came
Engage him.
Yeah, I engage her.
He's talking about XIV. Dr. Tanko
Mr.
Rashid
Speaker,
computer.
the leader seems to be apprehensive. Oh, they said they will deal with that, but on this today we are dealing with the name on the.
Very well. I believe Honorable Kabilu, the person actually attended the meeting and put his name as such. As it stands now, this House is unable to actually affirm the situation. So let it stand as it is, and as we move on, we would see how best to address it. Because I believe he himself appeared at the meeting and put the name as it has been put here. So it's good that we've raised this issue. We will look at it appropriately. So page 22. Yes, Professor Nyako.
Mr. Speaker, on page 22, a very minor observation on Roman numeral XVI, Ms. Francisca J, Director, Corporate. I'm suggesting that we make it Corporate Affairs because she is the Corporate Affairs Manageress at GIFEC.
Table, take note of it and acknowledge the corrections.
Mr. Speaker, Honorable Afedato raised an issue regarding the proper designation of an appointee. He was sure that my also very good friend, Edoji Temaklo, is in an acting position. There are some also who are acting, but it is not well captured here, as if they've been interviewed and confirmed to be in a substantive position. So we need to check all these things to be sure. Thank you.
Well, table, consequential effect. So let's look at all those who are in acting position and address it accordingly. Let's turn to page 24. Page 25. Yes, Honorable Afajato.
Speaker, thank you once again. Page 25, item 1. First paragraph, the very last line. I think the word "and" should be deleted. Speaker, if you may, kindly permit me to read. The committee met on Monday, 9th June 2025 at 9:35 a.m. Continued discussions with officials from the Ministry of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovation and its agencies on their 2025 program of activities. So I wish that the end after the word agency should be deleted.
Very well.
Thank you.
Very well. Table, take note of it. Yes, Brother Nyako.
Speaker, on that same item opening, what they said is correct, but on the first line, the committee met on Monday, 9 June 2025 at 9:35 a.m. and continuing. Since there's no comma there, there's the proposition "and" should also be captured. Thank you.
Well. This is grammar, eh? Honourable members, page 26. And finally, page 27. Honorable members, in the absence of any further corrections, the votes and proceedings of Tuesday, the 17th June 2025 is hereby adopted as the true records of proceedings. Honorable members, I have in my hands the official report of 10 June 2025 edition. The official report of 10 June 2025. I take it again, the official report of 10 June 2025. Yes, Honorable Member for Afajatu.
Speaker, thank you very much. Speaker, permit me to take you to column 7, paragraph 2, line 11 to 14. I think when Speaker was delivering his message, he got to a point where he had to tell the minority leader and his side to listen to him. And I think that should be part of the official record over here. And so, Speaker, if you permit me, I'll read and then seek your judgment. The prohibition against holding an office of profit or emolument applies broadly. It covers any position, appointment, or role that confers financial benefit or material advantage on a member of parliament, minister, or deputy minister, whether in the public or private sector, and whether held directly or through an intermediary. This includes, but not limited to, the following. Then Speaker came. Minority Leader, it is either you listen to me or you go with your group and whisper outside. When you finish, you come back. Speaker, my point is that I think that was just a comment Speaker made, which was not part of the official communication. And once we have the opportunity, we should correct it.
You are saying he just passed?
Yes, I'm of the view that
this is official report. Whatever transpired here is captured. So even what we are saying will be captured. Honorable, are you clear with it? Yes. Yes. Honorable Minister for Environment, Science and Technology.
Mr. Speaker, not to drag issues, but I think that Parliament is evolving. Our democracy is dynamic, and so must Parliament be dynamic. I think that the Honourable Member perhaps is seeking for Parliament to reconsider what is captured in the Hansard, because there are many times that issues that may not be necessary, frankly speaking, and they are captured. Maybe perhaps going forward and taking into consideration the evolving nature of democracy in our Parliament, we ought to be looking at things like that to see if we don't necessarily need to capture everything in the Hansard. Sometimes you are seeking information from the Hansard department, and then when you get the information to read, there are a lot of things you may not consider. There are a lot of things you may not consider that necessary. I experienced that for a research work I was doing, and I sought information from the Hansard department. And there are a lot of things that in the Ghanaian parlance you can describe as namfa. So I think that we need to be looking at the need to be changing those things, because other parliaments have actually done that and taken into consideration the evolving nature of our democracy. Perhaps it's just a suggestion from my honorable colleague, if we can take a second look at some of these things. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Well, what I know all over the world is that when you talk about official parliamentary records, it's verbatim, whatever is said here. Like what we are saying, It will be captured, it will be recorded, and that is what is going to be transmitted by way of official report. So probably if you are suggesting something, we will look at it, but I don't think it is something new. You have been here for some time and you know the official report, how it's captured. Is that all? Honorable members, in the absence of any corrections, the official report of 10 June 2025 is hereby adopted as the true records of proceedings. Honorable member, before we move to the next item on the order paper, indulge me to acknowledge our children at the public gallery who are here to witness what is going on here. So we have 3 schools. The first school is St. Anthony of Padua Catholic JHS. St. Anthony of Padua RCJHS. They are being led by Sonia Salbre. I don't know whether I made the pronunciation well. Who is a teacher, and the school is located at Kwabena constituency, Takrade. Come again? Kwabena. And they are 67 in number. So remember, that's your children.
Yes.
You should take care of them.
Yes, my Lord, I have already taken care
Very
of them.
well.
My Lord, I want to say, Mr. Speaker, I've done the needful. In fact, my leader assisted me to do the needful. And Mr. Speaker, in fact, this school was once the best national award-winning school. They are the only JHS school, public school, who used urine to come out with electricity energy. So it's a
yes. Thank you very much. That is.
So, Mr. Speaker, yes, it's St. Anthony of Padua.
St. Anthony of Padua.
Maybe they will help us in solving our doom sometime to come. Mr. Speaker, the member for Kwabena has made a very profound disclosure on the exploits by the school. He said urine, but I would want him to clarify what a human urine or, you know, Mr. Speaker, is it that of human or some other living animals? And then also he says that perhaps there should be investment there to solve the doomsaw problem. These are his words, not mine. He said that perhaps these are your words. In future, it should be used to solve doomsaw. These were his words. In future, to be used to solve doomsaw. So he acknowledges future doomsaw. Mr. Speaker, he should provide clarity as to the type of urine he's referring to. Is it urine from the student or some?
Comfort, that is it.
Mr. Speaker, I can see the students are here and the principal or the lecturer who led them is here. So we can We can engage them. If leader want, we can engage them after sitting so that they show us which urine they were using for electricity.
Well. Honorable members, the second school is Anbel School Limited. Anbel School Limited. They are being led by Yvonne Tewia, who is accounts officer, and the school is located at Enya Sotium. Enya Sotium. Do you have the member here? Very well. And they are also 68 in number. And the last school is Novus Golden Heritage School. Novus Golden Heritage School. They are being led by Shelif Mohammed, who is a teacher, and the school is located at Pon Katamanso. Pon Katamanso. Do you have the member here? Pon Katamanso. Very well. So our children, I hope you are here to observe what your parents, your representatives are doing here. Please, it's not just an observance. Take care of it, go and study hard, so that tomorrow, if you are not here, you also come and take over from us. You are most welcome, and we wish you well. We are moving to item 6, urgent questions. Yes, Majority Leader.
Right, Honorable Speaker. The House has requested a number of ministers to come and brief the House on certain very important matters. They include the issue of flooding with the onset of rains, and also some concern about the situation of Ghanaians in the US, given what is happening in relation to the repatriation of people who are not nationals of the US. So, Mr. Speaker, 3 ministers are here. 3 ministers. 3 ministers are here, ready, as usual, ready to brief the House. 3 ministers are here to brief, and then we have about 6 ministers ready to answer questions, and 8 ministers ready to observe. This one you are inviting or saying? Mr. Speaker, there are so many ministers that you can't finish asking questions. And whatever you want briefed today, from archaeology to zoology, you will get it. Unfortunately, I don't see people on the other side ready for briefing. Where are they? 1, 2. Speaker, on a day when I've assembled not less than 8 ministers.
Leader, don't invite us to that angle.
Okay, Mr. Speaker. Mine is a simple and humble plea. It's a humble plea for you to vary the order of business so that the ministers can brief the House. We will start with the Minister for Interior and the Minister for Works and Housing. If you so kindly vary the order of business for us.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker, the majority leader and the leader of the House has not been able to tell us which rule he's relying on in terms of varying the order of business. And Mr. Speaker, especially when the minister responsible for Interior is here and it's a matter of procedure and rule. And Mr. Speaker, as the majority leader said, even the minister responsible for foreign affairs, I was expecting him in either Israel or Iran, because the last crisis that happened when he was ranking member on foreign affairs, he was in Ukraine taking pictures with students there. Today, there is same crisis in Israel and Iran. What are you doing in Parliament here? Mr. Speaker, and if we want to take the statement, Mr. Speaker, if we have to take the statement, Mr. Speaker, if we have to take a statement, we will agree with him on one condition, that our Honorable Dapa's statement has been long overdue. Even yesterday you said we were taking it, and today you said so. So let's take his statement and come to the minister responsible for Interior statement, and then we can be able to proceed on that. Let's do his statement and come to Interior Minister. But Foreign Affairs Minister, we need you in Israel or Iran. We need the foreign.
So you give me small time, let me deal with the minister, then I'll come back to you. Yes. So we are starting with Honorable Interior Minister. Very well.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Right, Honorable Speaker, there has been reported cases of floods since the rains set in May this year, leading to fatalities and rescues in some communities. Mr. Speaker, the hydrometeorological disasters such as flood.
Minister, just address me.
Such as floods, windstorm, dam spillage, and tidal waves have become recurrent phenomenon that happens every year across the country, causing loss of life, livelihood, property, and social distortion with high financial implications. Mr. Speaker, 3 types of flood occurs in Ghana. 3 types of floods occur in Ghana. Pluvial floods or flash flood that occurs mostly in urban settlement when the intensity of rainfall exceeds infiltration capacity. Then we have the fluvial flood or river flood, which occurs when high rainfall causes high water levels in the river and leads to overflow of its banks. Then the last one, Mr. Speaker, is the coastal flood, which occurs along the 550-kilometer coastal line of Ghana, induced by high tidal and stormy seas. Mr. Speaker, the identified flood-prone areas in Ghana are settlements along the water bodies and urban areas such as Accra, Kumasi, Tema, Tamale, Cape Coast, and Sekondi Takoradi. The flood in most of these areas can be attributed to poor drainage system and human activities. Mr. Speaker, some of the causes of flood are climate change. Climate change is one of the major causes of flood that has heightened disaster risk across the globe and underlying trigger of hydrometeorological disasters, including flooding. The change in weather pattern and the drastic rise in the volume of flood levels has revealed a wide range of weakness in the disaster preparedness and emergency response system in Ghana and exposed the vulnerability of population living along the river basins, major drains, and coastal lines. As part of measures to address the recent flooding incident, the National Disaster Management Organization, NADMO, has, as of March 2025, activated the flood contingency plan to put the country in readiness for the heavy rains forecasted by the Ghana Meteorological Agency. The contingency plans involves, Mr. Speaker, 1, the preparedness phase where all the disaster management committees at the national, regional, metropolitan, municipal, and district levels, together with the disaster volunteer group, initiate the following activities. A. Embark on massive dredging and desilting of water basins and drains in their communities. 2. B. Restoration of water basins and drains through excavation and demolition. 3. C. Identification of safe haven, evacuation routes, and reinforcement of search and rescue units. D. Testing of equipment operational by the operation units. activation and strict monitoring of early warning system, public sensitization, capacity building for resilience, repositioning of resources. B, Mr. Speaker, 2, the response phase. This is when the flooding has occurred and the operational unit, together with partner agencies, engage in the disaster by A, conducting search and rescue operations, B, cleaning of blocked waterways and drains, C, evacuation of victims to safe havens, D, provision of care and relief to victims, E, coordination of resources for impact relief, and F, Mr. Speaker, management of the safe haven until all victims are able to return to their homes. The third phase is the recovery phase. This entails the restoration of services in the short term and resettlement, restoration of livelihood, and the reconstruction of damaged infrastructure in the medium-term post-disaster period. Mr. Speaker, NADMO partner agency such as the following to carry out its exercise: the Ghana Armed Forces, the Ghana National Fire Service, the Ghana Water Company, the Ghana Hydrological Authority, Ghana Police, National Ambulance, and the Ghana Meteorological Agency. Mr. Speaker, the contingency plans serve as a measure put in place by government, spearheaded by NADMO, to prevent flooding and minimize its impact in the event that it occurs. It also saves life and property, as well as provide relief with the focus on the vulnerable, such as women, children, and physically challenged, and the elderly. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana National Fire Service has also taken initiative to carry out public education on flood safety, flood risk, and emergency contact on social media and through community outreach activities. The service has also conducted flood risk assessment in all the 16 regions, Ghana's National Fire Service regional commands. The assessment cited 86 fuel and gas stations nationwide identified as flood prone. The risk assessment findings has been shared with NADMO for proactive measures. Challenges, Mr. Speaker. Despite the measures put in place to prevent or mitigate incidents of flooding nationwide, bureaucratic bottlenecks that delay funding for procurement and deployment of assets, limited financial resources that suffer implementation of contingency plan, poor road network and inaccessible disaster sites, inadequate skilled staff to ensure effective coordination, lack of tool and skilled labor to create a reliable and centralized database for credible information, communication network failure and poor internet access during emergency, inadequate fire tender, the few are currently performing market patrol duties. Mr. Speaker, and lastly, insufficient equipment like fair water pumps to pump out water from homes, hospitals, schools, etc. during flooding, ladders, life jackets, rope and lines, and harnesses to carry out 24-hour patrol in flood-prone areas. Mr. Speaker, the state of the affairs in NADMO. Mr. Speaker, the challenges are enormous. And like we said, since March 2025, we have put in the measures to make sure that we procure the necessary equipment and logistics to staff the warehouses of NADMO so that we'll be able to deal with these disasters when they occur. Unfortunately, because of challenges, we are currently in talk with the Minister of Finance to release the needed funds to enable NADMO to effectively implement its contingency plan. Additionally, the Ministry is collaborating with development partners.
A statement by both of them, because this was a call made by the chief whip, the minority chief whip.
Yeah.
Several days, he kept insisting that he wanted both ministers to come and then explain what they are doing in relation to the flooding. That's why we got the two of them.
Yeah, I think his concern is just reach out to him.
I thought when I got up earlier, I had indicated that they will jointly make a statement on the flooding. So, please.
Well. Honorable Minister for Western Housing, you may take the podium.
Mr. Speaker, I thank you for the opportunity to address the August House on an issue of growing national concern. The recent flooding incidents across multiple regions have once again highlighted our shared vulnerability to natural disasters, especially those aggravated by human-induced factors. Mr. Speaker, before proceeding, allow me to express on behalf of the government and the ministry our solidarity with all persons who have been displaced, injured, or have suffered damage to their properties. These are not mere statistics. They are fellow citizens whose lives and livelihoods have been disrupted. We stand with them in these difficult times and remain committed to supporting their recovery and building their resilience. Mr. Speaker, flooding remains one of the most persistent and destructive natural hazards confronting Ghana, often resulting in the loss of lives, displacement of families, destruction of infrastructure, and disruption to the economy. Flooding in Ghana has been a cyclical phenomenon, with a significant events recorded in urban and peri-urban areas, particularly in Accra, Kumasi, Sekondi, Takoradi, parts of the northern region, Volta, and western regions. Since the 1960s, major floods have occurred, but the frequency and severity have increased, particularly since the early 2000s. Mr. Speaker, in response to these recurrent disasters, the government instituted the National Flood Control Program in 2009, aimed at reducing urban and peri-urban flood risk by expanding and upgrading drainage infrastructure, increasing the resilience of communities and critical infrastructure to extreme weather events, preventing the recurrence of catastrophic floods through sustainable engineering and regulatory practices, enhancing disaster preparedness and early warning capabilities. The Ghana Hydrological Authority, NADMO, MMDAs have since worked together under this framework to manage flood risk. Despite these efforts, enforcement challenges, rapid urbanization, encroachment on waterways, climate change-induced extreme weather patterns have continued to retard progress. Mr. Speaker, the 2025 rainy season has once again brought significant devastation. Recent flood events have affected multiple regions, including Greater Accra, that is New Legon, Ofankor, Asheye, Lakeside, Community 25, Teshi, Pantan, some parts of Kaswa, among others. In Ashanti region also, Abuabo, Pelele, Asawase, Amekom, Airport, Roundabout, Kwadasu, Shumase, among others. Western region also, Disco, Kwesimintim, Enchi, and others. Northern region, Gumani, Tamale Metropolis, and others. Volta region, Japon, Sokode, Mepe, and others. Mr. Speaker, the floods were triggered by intense rainfall, in some cases exceeding historical averages. Our technical assessments revealed these were compounded by human activities such as unregulated construction of floodplains and buffer zones, choked and underseized drains, encroachment on wetlands and watercourses, poor waste disposal practices, road construction debris obstructing drainage channels, among others. Mr. Speaker, the rainfall event of 18th May 2025 particularly affected the Greater Accra metropolitan area, severely impacting both low and high density areas. In response, my ministry led a multi-agency reconnaissance mission to assess the map out high-risk flood corridors and propose engineering and policy interventions. Key sites assessed include Kokrobite Estuary, Ofanko Barrier, Hachop, Atomic Drain, Adenta, Asheye, Frafraha, New Legon Corridor, and Sakumono, Densu, and other catchments. The team discovered extensive illegal settlements, silted estuaries, blocked culverts, unauthorized structures within waterways, undermining drainage systems and public safety. Mr. Speaker, to ensure a structured and a phased approach to tackling flood risk, the ministry has advanced and upgrading of drainage networks, deployment of real-time based monitoring tools, construction of stormwater retention ponds, integrated flood plan management, and green infrastructure. Strengthen interagency collaboration for planning and emergency response. Long-term strategies. The long-term vision aims at sustainable climate-resilient flood management, which include overhaul of major urban drainage systems, periodic dredging of lagoons, and coastal protection measures. Construction of large-scale detention and retention basins, climate-resilient urban design codes, operationalization of the National Hydrological Fund to serve as a dedicated mechanism for hydrological infrastructure financing, use of AI-powered urban drainage planning tools, fully integrated into spatial development schemes. Mr. Speaker, additionally, we are collaborating with the private sector.
Minister, hold on. Honorable members, it appears we are not listening to the minister. I could look at all of you. You are either engaged with somebody else, engaging on your phone. We are not listening to him. Please, we brought him here to respond to certain needs of the country. So let's give him a hearing. Minister, let's move on.
Mr. Speaker, additionally, we are collaborating with the private sector to explore green and nature-based solutions, which include wetland protection and afforestation, rainwater harvesting and permeable pavements, pilot projects in selected river catchment to serve as demonstration models, development and nature-based solution guidelines in collaboration with EPA and academia. Mr. Speaker, the ongoing World Bank-supported initiative, Greater Accra Resilient and Integrated Development Project, is also aimed at mitigating flood risk and improving solid waste management in the Odo Basin and surrounding communities. The GARET project seeks to address causes of flooding in Greater Accra by expanding and dredging the primary drains such as the Odo River and the Kole Lagoon, restructuring key bridges and culverts to improve hydraulic flow, enhancing waste collection services in low-income communities, supporting enforcement of planning and building regulations through digitized permitting systems, establishing a resettlement framework for people living in high-risk flood zones. GARET is a critical component of our medium to long-term urban flood management strategy and serves as a model for expansion into other vulnerable regions. Mr. Speaker, to conclude, no amount of engineering will succeed without enforcement and civic responsibility. Developers must comply with planning laws, citizens must stop dumping waste into drains, and MMDAs must enforce building codes diligently. The Ministry is also collaborating with the Ministry of Education to integrate flood awareness into school curricula and promote youth-led sanitation campaigns. Public infrastructure must be matched with public discipline. Mr. Speaker, finally, the Ministry estimates that an investment of approximately $6 billion is needed to implement comprehensive flood control measures across the country. We will seek public-private partnerships, climate financing, and development partner support to realize this vision. We remain committed to building a Ghana that is flood resilient, climate smart, and safe for all citizens. With the support of Parliament, stakeholders, and the public, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity to build sustainable, inclusive infrastructure and protect our environment. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Minister for Works and Housing. Honorable members, we've listened to two statements in connection with floods and related agent issues. So we are going to invite honorable members for comments, but like I said, we are going to manage because today we have a lot to do. So, yes, former NADMO Director General, honorable member for Accra North.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I'm happy the two ministers are here, both Works and Housing and Interior. Mr. Speaker, first of all, I want to talk about the availability of funds to NADMO and other operational duties. Mr. Speaker, this House passed a law of 3% common fund to be given to NADMO for its operational duties. And with this, I am not talking for only one government or successive governments. The availability of funds to National Disaster Management Organization is a big problem. The 3% sometimes in the whole year, NADMO will not receive a penny.
Honorable Prempe, 3% of what?
District Assembly's common fund allocation to National Disaster Management.
So the money that is ferried to the District Assembly, 3%.
3% of the total amount to the District Assembly must go to NADMO. And sometimes NADMO doesn't receive even a penny in a whole year. And that is a sort of worry. When there's a disaster, NADMO must lead as a coordinating agency to coordinate all agencies to do search and rescue, need assessments, among other things. But in the process of doing need assessment and search and rescue, NADMO must move there with relief items, among other things. But here we are. I don't know whether the minister is here to talk about it. You can go to NADMO now and it is possible there will be no relief items at the warehouse. Sometimes, all government, we wait until there's a disaster before finance will release money for NADMO to go and buy relief items. So at the time, they will be moving in to do the search and rescue and need assessments. What would they send to the people? And it becomes a problem. So, Mr. Speaker, I think the government should look at providing financial support to NADMO now. The rains are not done with us yet. We are in June. July, the rains will continue. Today, with the climate change adaptation, you cannot even determine whether it is only June, July that we will experience the rains. And like the Western Housing Minister was saying, I think we must do a lot of dredging. By August, September, the Sonabe Authority in Burkina Faso will spill the Bagre Dam also. And that comes with a lot of issues. Mr. Speaker, areas like Yagaba, Kubori, Pasingpe, among other areas around the Polugu Dam will experience heavy flooding. And Mr. Speaker, by this time, we should have been doing dredging there. So government should find money for Western Housing Ministry to start doing dredging at those places before the Bagre Dam spillage is also done. Mr. Speaker, the district assemblies, the development authorities, the physical development authorities at the various district assemblies must crack the whip. It is time we need to empower the district assemblies to make sure the approval processes of buildings in the various MMDCAs are looked at. People are building everywhere. All waterways, people are filling waterways, building filling stations and other things. And that is part of the course. When I was in the office, I did something. You should not say when you were in the office.
Honorable, address me, don't listen to them.
Mr. Speaker, we have one country. We have one country called Ghana.
Honorable members, please.
When somebody was in office, he did something. You come and you must also continue.
He has an expertise and he's giving out some very critical information. We need to listen. It's not a question that when he was there, what did he do? Please. I don't think that is proper.
Mr. Speaker, we are talking about disaster management.
Yes.
When disaster strikes, it doesn't know your political background, your tribe or religion. It knows about you as a Ghanaian. Disaster doesn't do politics or tribal. And therefore, let us look at solving our disaster problem with no political eyes. We shouldn't say when you were in the office, what did you do? We did something, but we must continue. That is what I'm talking about. Nobody knows when a disaster will befall you. We are talking about tidal waves, and most affected areas are in the Volta region where it is an NDC stronghold. And we all believe that the people of Volta region are also Ghanaians. Therefore, we must find solution to the tidal wave situation in the Volta region. So we should not bring politics into such debates. Mr. Speaker, NADMO needs funds. We must find money for National Disaster Management Organization to get relief items, get a lot of equipment that they need to work. When the previous government assumed responsibility, NADMO had no vehicle that was less than 10 years. But the previous government bought 65 new pickers for NADMO. Today there's a new government. Let us continue and add up.
Honorable member.
We did not complain.
Honorable member.
We bought some.
Honorable member.
Continue.
Honorable member. Honorable member. You were doing very well. I was enjoying your so I don't want you to mingle politics into it. This is a comment. It's a statement. We are commenting on it, please. So
thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Just flow the way with it.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. So, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, let us look at the problems we have as a country. We have a lot of problems when it comes to disaster management in this country. Successive government has done a lot. We must continue as a nation. That is what I stand for.
Thank you.
But now, the appeal I want to make is that the Interior Minister should lead the Director General of NADMO to get funds from Finance Ministry to stock the warehouse of NADMO, so that when there's time for them to move in to do search and rescue and needs assessments, they will not be found wanting. And I want to make an appeal to the Works and Housing Minister or the government, to help the Works and Housing Ministry to start desilting areas around Polugu Dam, the Yagaba Kubori areas, and the Pasingpe areas, because I know for a fact that this year, August to September, the Sonabe Authority of Burkina Faso will speak the Bagre Dam and it will bring another.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Yes, Honorable James Agaga.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the opportunity. Mr. Speaker, I have listened to my good friend, my brother, the former Director General of the National Disaster Management Organization. He makes quite a number of interesting points. First of all, he says, under his watch...
Honorable member, my plea is to address the issues that confront all of us, upon which we brought the ministers here. So I don't think just responding to a member who has made this comment is right.
Mr. Speaker, I'm guided. But Mr. Speaker, the point he made flows directly from the minister's statement.
Very well.
So I want to humbly ask for your leave and build on that point. And the point he made, Mr. Speaker, was that throughout the period that the previous administration was in government, very old rickety vehicles were bequeathed to the administration under which he served as Director General of the National Disaster Management Organization. And this flows directly from the minister's statement. Because listening to the minister, Mr. Speaker, he spoke about the lack of resources as one of the challenges which hampers the ability of NADMO to deliver effectively on its mandate. But, Mr. Speaker, what the former Director General forgot to add is that it was under the watch of an NDC government that the Enabling Act, the act NADMO derives its authority and powers from, was re-enacted in 2016. Conscious efforts were made, Mr. Speaker, by this House, by the government of the day, which has come back to power, to establish a disaster management fund to ensure that the perennial challenges that NADMO is usually faced with are resolved once and for all. Mr. Speaker, I, as ranking member at the time, summoned the Minister for the Interior here on numerous occasions and questioned him about why they were refusing and failing to implement the disaster management fund. Finally, they listened to us, they listened to conscience, good conscience, and started with the implementation. For the first time and the only time, Mr. Speaker, an amount of 21 million Ghana cedis was released into the NADMO fund. Out of the 21 million cedis, Mr. Speaker, my good friend and brother and NADMO was able to procure the vehicles he's now referring to. So, but for the intervention of my government, our government, they wouldn't have had money to procure those vehicles in the first place. Yes. And so, Mr. Speaker, my prayer is that now we are back to square one. There is a new government, there is an act of parliament which clearly creates a disaster management fund. Let the Minister for Finance prioritize the work of NADMO and release monies. These are statutory funds. 3% of the common fund is supposed to be paid into the disaster management fund. It's a statutory issue. So my prayer is that the new finance minister would comply with the issue and ensure that the funds are released into the disaster management fund so that the issues to do with flooding, dredging, etc., can be dealt with once and for all. I thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Honorable members, I'll plead with you. This is a statement which is I should have even asked the Minister for Roads and Highways to also, Honorable Governor, I should have even asked you to also make a statement, because this statement we are talking about emanated from the statement made by Honorable Bidzidin on accounts of school children who was crossing a river to Burkina Faso who got flooded and 7 of them perished. It was during this comment that brought all these things. So your invitation was also there to at least address that bridge of that big river. Is it White Water? What's the river?
The Black Volta at Deeper, between Bole and then that's stretching from Chache, Bole towards Laura side, the Black Volta River. That feeds the Bui Dam. Deeper is there.
Very well. Thank you. So you take Honorable.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. And let me say a big thank you to the two ministers for bringing an annual problem once again to the House. Mr. Speaker, we are never back to square one. Governance is continuous, and we must continue as a nation. Yeah. Mr. Speaker, every year we come to this House, and the sing-song is the same. Anytime the rains are in, we have a problem. Mr. Speaker, things are never right. For how long are we going to do this as a country? And the Minister for Works and Housing says something, and for me, that was very instructive. That no matter the engineering, no matter what we do, if we as citizens of this country do not do that which is right, Mr. Speaker, we will come back year in, year out and sing the same song. Our district assemblies must be up and working. Mr. Speaker, we all represent constituencies, and it is sad. Sometimes you go and waterways, you see people building. We turn a blind eye to all these things. And when the rains are in, we come to complain. Mr. Speaker, I believe the time has come that we take constructive plans and direction to address this flood problem. We cannot continue to be just talking. And so the Minister for Finance must do the needful. It was a surprise to me when the Minister of Interior said that they are talking to the Minister for Finance to release the needed funds to do that which we ought to have done yesterday. Mr. Speaker, we cannot be priding ourselves in the dollar appreciating or the cedi appreciating when our people are dying, when properties are being destroyed. No, we need to save a situation. And so the Minister for Finance must provide the needed money for the Interior Minister to procure that which we need to salvage the situation. We cannot continue to see our people, our properties and people die, properties being destroyed. This is the time. We need the money to do that to save our people. With these few words, Mr. Speaker, I'd like to say thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me acknowledge the chairman of Waste and Housing Committee. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Let me commend our ministers for the statement on the flood situation in Ghana. I wouldn't want to discuss anything from the other side. All that I want to do is to commend them. I think all the issues they have discussed are the germane issues that will be able to help us to solve the flooding situation in Ghana, especially in Accra. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Minister spoke about this garage project. We all know 2019, government of Ghana secured $200 million to ensure that at least Accra could be saved a bit when they come to the flooding situation. But the sad part of it is that you go out there and see the real work that was done on the ground. I've said it, you will for Mother Ghana. If we talk about value for money, you know, we're supposed to build detention ponds. Minister said it. Go out there, not even one was built. The drains that we're supposed to construct, concrete drains. What have been done? From 2019 up to date, we are here talking about disaster, how to fund. If we had invested this money very well, we had built the drains, the detention ponds, if we had constructed all these things, we will not be here talking about disaster relief. Now, even though we'll be talking about it, but it will be reduced drastically because the money was not applied well. I remember the former president going to the Dor River talking about building some nice pictures shown to Ghana. We're all impressed. The cameras were there. And tourist side, we're going to build tourist side. At the end of it, go there, although it's still the same. So, but even worse, why do we have to politicize this? When it rains, we all suffer as a result of that. So for now, we need to look for money to construct the drains, the detention ponds, and we need to look into it. Because of money that were advanced to contractors for over 1 year, $2 million have been given to a contractor, he has not even moved to site. Yes. They call it mobilization. The contractor is unable to move to site because they have not paid compensation to people to move out of the places that they are. So how come they pay the money to them? And we're here discussing this. We are not ashamed of what we did. We should be, as Ghanaians, if we should pay money, the money belongs to Ghana. Is that the way we have to use our money? $200 million, but go to the side there. We have absolutely nothing to show. And we have the minister here, and we are talking about disbursement because we have not spent money or not moved and that. It's very important, but that's not the solution to the problem. Once we have money and want to solve problems, let's use the money so that Ghanaians will benefit from the money that we contracted. So, Mr. Speaker, let me commend the minister, but we need to learn from what has happened previously, that any money that will be secured from government for any project, we need to have value for money. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
I'll take the last one from. He said, that's what. Then I come to a.
Thank you. Thank you, Right Honourable Speaker. Mr. Speaker, let me begin by thanking the Honourable Ministers for Interior and Works and Housing for briefing this House on a matter that, Mr. Speaker, I'm sure we've all acknowledged, even from the contributions, is of great importance. The perennial flooding of our cities and towns, and the planning of our cities and towns generally. Mr. Speaker, I had a privilege to be in government the last time, and I do know that considerable work was done by the Akufo-Addo administration in our efforts, in the effort to deal with the perennial issue of flooding, and indeed on planning generally. Mr. Speaker, my brother, the Honorable Francis Asenso-Boakye, for example, was Minister for Works and Housing during the considerable period of the Akufo-Addo second term. And I do know the enormous intervention and investment the government put into building drains, into dredging our drains, and generally into putting measures, Mr. Speaker, to deal with the issue of disaster management and flooding. Mr. Speaker, I know, for example, that the government of President Akufo-Addo set up a special task force which was to work to make Ghana adequately prepared should we even have an earthquake. And therefore, the government was very sensitive and particular when it came to disaster management. Of course, Mr. Speaker, the economy we have as a country and the size of our purse will mean that there will be multiple competition for resources, national resources, and therefore a government will not be able to tackle all the various components of this long-standing issue and entrenched issue. But the fact has to be made, the point has to be made, that considerable investment, a lot of work was done by the Akufo-Addo administration when it comes to disaster management generally, town and country planning in particular, and investment in preventing flooding in our cities, towns, across the country. Mr. Speaker, I listened to the Minister for Works and Housing, and I listened to the Minister for Interior. Mr. Speaker, this government has been in office for some 6 months, and Mr. Speaker, the two ministers should be commended for updating this House and for bringing this matter up again. Mr. Speaker, I was very attentive. I wanted to hear what the government has done so far and what the government intends to do in the short, medium to long term in building on what successive governments have done in the past in respect of town and country planning, disaster management, and flooding. Mr. Speaker, look, we can give updates, we can give presentations, we can underscore the problem, we can blame previous government, we can throw figures about, we can even misrepresent the facts. But Mr. Speaker, the only way Accra will be safe from flooding, the only way our country will be prepared for disaster management is for a government to get to work, for government to take action, for the government to have a plan. The government must have done something so far in these 6 months. The government must have a program to dealing with this matter. Mr. Speaker, I'm afraid our friends from the other side, the talk is becoming too much.
Honorable,
the talk is becoming too much. And Mr. Speaker, just as I wind up, Mr. Speaker, the contributions that have been made, most of the contributions have been useful. But I want to conclude by saying we can only deal with flooding in our country, we can have a robust disaster management program when we have a plan, when we get to work. The Akufo-Addo government had a plan. The Akufo-Addo government contributed this bit. And Mr. Speaker, we respectfully call on them to limit the talking and get to work. It's important they get to work. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you. Okay, I'll give you the last slot. Elmina.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
We've gotten 3 here. This is the 3rd one, and that's it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. It is sad to hear from the other side them asking us what this government is doing. Go to NADMO and look for yourself. The building is falling apart. What did you do the last 8 years to at least even hold the building up? Go there and it looks like somebody's garage. Several broken down cars, vehicles. What did you do? Don't let us.
Honorable Samuel Atta Mills.
Yes, sir.
Take your time. Honorable Samuel Atta Mills.
Okay.
You are not fighting with anybody.
All right,
Take your
sir.
time. Take your time.
Okay. Mr. Speaker, I take a cue. I take a cue from that. Don't let us treat NADMO like we are treating a coffin-making company. You will need those coffins. When floods come, you will need NADMO. What have we prepared? What have we done? Let's work on it. Mr. Speaker, it's sad when you go out there. Are we ready for disaster management? Are we ready to save people? Don't let this be a talk shop. Let's fold our arms. Let's fold our sleeves. Those in the past who didn't do it, shame on you. We are going to get it done.
Honorable Samuel Atta Mills, please withdraw that statement.
Thank you.
Please withdraw it.
I withdraw. I withdraw. Look, I can heckle you too.
Very well.
So, Mr. Speaker, thank you very much for this opportunity. But we need to work on it. We are going to work on it, and we'll make sure that it happens. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, I understand that you said he should withdraw the word, which he has honorable done. But it should be expunged from our record. Mr. Speaker, kindly make that directive. And it is not these words that will make him to be part of the remaining 4 ministers. If you will be part of the 4 remaining ministers, you'll be part of it, but not these words. You are my friend. I want you to be part of the 4 remaining ministers, but not this kind of words.
Honorable Deputy Minority Leader, Minority Whip, I take you, table, kindly expunge that statement from the records. That's shameful, is a shameful. Please expunge it. He has withdrawn, and I've asked that is expunged. Please. Yes, Leader. Yes, let's invite Honorable Minister for Foreign Affairs to also brief the House.
Well, Right Honourable Speaker, I have the honor to present to Parliament a comprehensive update on the recent developments regarding Ghana's diplomatic mission in Washington, D.C., United States of America. As members of this August House may be aware, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs took an extraordinary but necessary step on the 26th of May 2025 to temporarily close the mission in Washington, D.C. and recall staff to Accra following reports of grave legal infractions. This decision was made after thorough deliberations and prompted by incriminating findings from a special audit team, which uncovered instances of fraud, conflict of interest, and corruption, particularly involving visa processing and the unauthorized activities of a third-party agent operating under the name Ghana Travel Consultants, GTC. With the full support of His Excellency the President, this action marked our government's unwavering stance against corruption and our commitment to protect the integrity and the image of our foreign service. Right Honorable Speaker, the special audit team which I set up was made up of senior management of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. They uncovered a complex web of corruption that compromised the integrity and efficiency of the embassy's operations. Among the findings are the unlawful activities and conflict of interest involving one Mr. Fred Kwating, who was formerly employed on August 11, 2017, according to our records at the Ministry, as an information technology officer. Mr. Kwating continued to work with the mission with a renewal of annual temporary appointments. It has also emerged that Mr. Fred Kwating was not qualified to be employed as a local staff, as he does not possess the appropriate legal status to be employed in the USA. Mr. Speaker, additionally, the investigations revealed that Mr. Kwating is the owner and main operator of Ghana Travel Consultants. The company was later mysteriously contracted to provide exclusive courier handling for the mission, effective 1st January 2023, by the former ambassador, Her Excellency Hajia Alima Mahama. The team discovered that this situation started as far back as 2019. Therefore, the 2023 contract only sought to legitimize what was palpably wrong. This dual role as IT contract staff and at the same time service provider, where he illegally redirects applicants to his own company, GTC, created a criminally unacceptable situation where personal interest was clearly prioritized over official duties to the detriment of the mission's objectives and public trust. Mr. Speaker, investigations have revealed that on 19th November 2019, Mr. Fred Kwating was issued a formal query when the then head of Chancery, Her Excellency Genevieve Akpalu, who is now the head of mission or the ambassador at Ghana's embassy in Tokyo, Japan. She first discovered this illegal link on the website. It is curious that not much appeared to have happened after that query, as shockingly, Mr. Kwating became bolder with his unlawful activities, which continued after more than 6 years. Mr. Speaker, I have here with me a copy of the 2019 query, and with your permission, Mr. Speaker, I'll read the query. Dated 19 November 2019, signed by Genevieve Akpalu, Minister Head of Chancery, and it reads, Dear Sir, query. It has come to the notice of management of the embassy that in September 2019, you modified the embassy's website in respect of visa passport acquisition process without the necessary express approval. Will you explain why disciplinary action should not be taken against you for taking this unilateral, important decision? Your response should reach the undersigned not later than close of work on Wednesday, November 20th, 2019. Mr. Speaker, it remains a mystery how nothing happened after this query on the 19th of November 2019. Mr. Speaker, the mission's engagement of GTC was characterized by an irregular procurement process and a blatant disregard for the provisions of the Public Procurement Act 2003, Act 663, as amended by Act 914. Furthermore, the contract between the mission and GTC, Financial Administration Regulations 2004, LI 1802. Mr. Speaker, this lack of adherence to established protocols undermines the principles of accountability and good governance that we strive to uphold in our diplomatic missions. Nonetheless, the head of consular section, who has oversight responsibilities for all consular activities, including visa and passport processing, and the head of chancery, cannot reasonably claim to have been unaware of the prevailing circumstances. Thus, their failure to perform in a proper manner the duties imposed on them contravened regulations, undermined efficient conduct, and brought the image and the good name of the Republic of Ghana into disrepute. According to their own account, GTC had been depositing unspecified amounts into an unauthorized welfare account being operated by the mission, and these payments were not subject to audit until the payments were discontinued. This fact was known to the staff of the mission, and the said funds were used for unofficial activities by the mission on the blind side of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The team discovered that GTC's website was directly linked to the mission's website for courier services, providing no alternative options to applicants. This unauthorized and illegal arrangement not only limited the applicant's choice, but also compelled the applicants to opt for the courier service provided by Mr. Fred Kwarteng. Right Honourable Speaker, it is noteworthy that Fred Kwarteng's company operates from offices located about a 40-minute drive from the embassy, raising concerns regarding the nature of this arrangement and the extent of oversight exercised by the embassy. While the company operates a dedicated driver service that picks up and drops off passports between GTC and the mission, applicants have the option to drop off and collect their documents in person at GTC. It remains a mystery how GTC was allowed to become an annex of our embassy in Washington, D.C. Mr. Speaker, in 2020, the ministry entered an agreement with EMH Global, which was renewed in 2024, to standardize the websites of selected missions, including the Washington mission. However, these attempts were rebuffed by the Washington mission to avoid accountability and transparency. Even though Ghana paid for this contract to standardize all websites, only the Washington, D.C. website was not standardized and reconfigured. Everything was done by staff of the mission to prevent EMH Global to carry out their legitimate contract, which they had earned by the previous government. Mr. Speaker, to date, that synchronization has not been done. Had it been done, the link used to redirect applicants to GTC's website for the illicit business would have been curtailed. It cannot, therefore, be justifiably claimed that this action was executed at the mission by a lone wolf at the lower echelons of the mission's hierarchy. Mr. Speaker, you will agree with me that all service-related revenue must be managed in accordance with the Public Financial Management Act 2016, Act 921, and establish ministry protocols under the Fees and Charges Miscellaneous Provisions Act 2022, Act 1080, which was passed by this esteemed House. Following the COVID-19 pandemic, the mission adopted a full online mailing system for visa and passport dispatch. Again, this was managed by Mr. Fred Kwarteng. Under this arrangement, applicants were offered delivery options via FedEx and USPS, for which they were charged a whopping $29.75 United States dollars each. Additionally, Mr. Kwatin's company, GTC, also introduced a new service where he invited applicants to come for assistance in completing visa and passport forms, where he charged them between 60 and 100 United States dollars per applicant. Mr. Speaker, it will interest you to know that 99% of all applicants utilize the services of GTC, meaning 99% of all applicants paid an extra, unauthorized, illegal, a figure not approved by this House under our fees and charges law, between $29 and $100. Mr. Speaker, investigations conducted by the top management of our ministry reveals that GTC dispatched between 150 to 350 visas and passports daily. Therefore, on average, about 250 visas and passports were dispatched daily by GTC. Right, Honourable Speaker, this implies that yearly GTC dispatched approximately 62,500 visas and passports. Mr. Fred Kwatin was therefore raking an estimated 1,859,375 United States dollars annually for courier services alone. Mr. Speaker, you can comprehend the substantial sum he earns annually after adding fees for assisting applicants in completing their visa and passport forms, for which he charged between $60 and $100. By conservative analysis, Mr. Fred Kwatin made about $4.8 million annually from his unlawful enterprise. Mr. Speaker, it is important to emphasize that there was no share, there was no revenue sharing arrangement with the ministry. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs had no share. This $4.8 million was controlled totally by Mr. Fred Kwatin. Mr. Speaker, given that these are funds that were derived, Mr. Speaker, given that these are funds that were derived from unauthorized operations, it has become imperative to invite the Economic and Organized Crime Office and the Attorney General to investigate, trace the proceeds, and prosecute Mr. Fred Kwatin and his collaborators as instructed by
Minister,
President Mahama.
Minister,
this we have promptly done.
Minister, just hold on. Is there a point of order?
Mr. Speaker, let me apologize to the minister for interrupting him. But I have a copy of the statement he distributed to us. And I've been following him. It seems the minister is reading a different statement from what we have. Because in the statement I have, Mr. Speaker, page 4. Page 4.
Hold on.
He says the person raked in an estimated $1.8 million. But the minister is saying $4 million. So I want us to reconcile that. I have a different statement.
Honorable Abujinapo, just about a year ago, you used to be here.
Yes.
And as a minister...
Yeah. No, what I have is different. The statement I have... Mr. Speaker, I just want to be sure we are on the same page with the minister. The statement that was distributed is different from the statement the minister is being read, is reading to us. That's my issue.
It's okay. Yes.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. So, Mr. Speaker, I encourage the respected ranking member of the Foreign Affairs Committee to pay attention to paragraph 17. It's the same statement I'm reading. So the 1.8 million is for the courier service, and then the $4.8 million is where he adds it's all there. Paragraph 17.
Honorable
let me read it again. Let me read it again for you. You don't have paragraph 17? You don't? Let me read paragraph 17 for you.
Yes, go on.
I'm reading paragraph 17 again for emphasis. This implies that this... Okay.
Honorable Minister, go ahead. You.
So, my leader wants me to read from paragraph 16. So, right Honourable Speaker, for emphasis, going back to paragraph 16. Following the COVID-19 pandemic, the mission adopted a fully online mailing system for visa and passport dispatch, managed by Fred Kwabena. Under this arrangement, applicants were offered delivery options via FedEx and USPS, for which they were charged a whopping $29.75 United States dollars. Additionally, GTC also aids applicants in completing visa and passport forms for a fee between 60 and 100 United States dollars per applicant. Mr. Speaker, it will interest you to know that 99% of all applicants utilize the services of GTC, meaning 99% of all applicants paid the extra $29.75, which was not approved by this House. Investigations reveal that GTC dispatched between 150 to 350 visas and passports daily. Therefore, on average, about 250 visas and passports were dispatched daily by GTC. Mr. Speaker, this implies that yearly GTC dispatched approximately 62,500 visas and passports. Mr. Fred Kwabena has therefore been raking in an estimated $1,859,375 United States dollars annually for courier services alone. That is for courier services alone. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, you can comprehend.
Honorable, hold on. Yes, leader.
Mr. Speaker, I rise under Order 91-2A. And Mr. Speaker, it reads that a Minister of State may make a statement of government policy, and the statement shall be limited to facts. Mr. Speaker, it should be limited to facts which are necessary to be made known to the House. Mr. Speaker, based on the statement he's saying and the figures he's quoting, it is his own assumption. They are not facts. They are not facts. They are not facts.
Honorable leader.
No, they are not facts.
Honorable leader.
So, Mr.
No. How will you know that it's not a fact?
Mr. Speaker, the minister is making his statement based on assumption, and assumptions are not facts. Yes, I have a copy of the statement. He's assuming. Oh, these are not facts. Mr. Speaker, the minister must limit himself to
Honorable
facts.
Habib.
And what he's saying is not facts.
Honorable Habib, you are a leader. That is why I gave you that opportunity. But how can you say that the minister's figures he's turning out are not facts?
Mr. Speaker, if you read the minister's statement, who gave you that statement? No, yes, I have a copy of the statement. I have it here. Mr. Speaker, the minister is not being factual because all the figures he's giving is based on assumption. It's based on assumption.
Very well. You said that. Yes. Leader.
Mr. Speaker.
I don't know. What?
Mr. Speaker. Please.
Honorable, please. Yes, leader, let's hear you.
Mr. Speaker, let's take the work we do here seriously. We are here as members of Parliament to hold the executive accountable. We have a right to demand that members of the executive, specifically ministers, are brought to this house to brief us on certain matters. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker,
leader, just address me.
Mr. Speaker, when this incident occurred, no less a person than the minority leader came to this house and demanded that we summon the Minister for Foreign Affairs to come and answer questions why he had closed our mission down for 2 days. That is the minority leader himself. The minister is here. Now, let us educate ourselves on parliamentary processes. When a minister stands here and makes a statement, and we feel strongly that he has misinformed the House, in some jurisdictions, it is grounds for the removal of the minister. In some jurisdictions, in the UK, it is basis for the minister to be impeached by the House. So when a minister comes and is making a statement, let's listen to him. When we finish and we have issues about certain factual statements made by the minister, we can then take the minister on. That's what we do. But when the minister is making the statement and then people in the front bench get up and then they interrupt the minister, this is not how we do it. If he makes a statement and mentions a figure, you have the right later on to go and investigate and interrogate those figures. You can come back to this house and demand that the minister be taken on because he has presented an inaccurate figure. The minister has no responsibility to give us copies of his statements. But he's been magnanimous and shared copies with us. But the fact that we're holding copies doesn't mean that we shouldn't listen to him. It is what he says here that is important, not what is in the statement. He can actually amend while speaking what is in the statement. He can amend it. He can amend it. If he himself notices that something is inaccurate in the written statement, he can, in delivery, amend it himself. What we will hold him by is what he says. So I plead with you. If you want the ministers to keep coming and answering our questions and making statements when we summon them, let's accord them the opportunity to do so.
Leader, thank you. Honorable Minister, please continue.
I'm grateful to you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, let me state for the record that I am happy to make available the full report of the audit team for members to study and appreciate. Nothing being presented here is conjecture or is not the fact. I am presenting to this House incontrovertible, irrefutable facts, and that has to be emphasized. Mr. Speaker, I take paragraph 17 again. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, you can comprehend that a substantial sum he earns annually, after adding fees for assisting applicants in completing their visa and passport forms, which, as I have emphasized, was an illegal enterprise, not approved under our Fees and Charges Act. By analysis made by the audit team, the fact-finding team, which is a team, as I have said earlier, made up of distinguished senior diplomats, management of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Mr. Fred Kwatin was making $4.8 million annually from his unlawful enterprise. It is important to emphasize that there was no share of this amount to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Given that these are funds that were derived from unauthorized operations it has become imperative to invite the Economic and Organized Crime Office, EOCO, and the Attorney General to investigate, trace the proceeds, and prosecute Fred Kwabena and his collaborators, as instructed by the President. Mr. Speaker, I'm glad to inform you that this the ministry has promptly done. The investigation also revealed that the Auditor General's office had raised concerns about the embassy's operations and financial management some 2 years ago. Specifically, the audit findings highlighted issues with procurement practices and financial accountability, which seem to have been ignored or inadequately addressed. Right Honourable Speaker, the investigations revealed that Fred Kwabena's company, GTC, was initially jointly owned with his ex-wife, which raises additional questions about the nature of their business relationship and potential conflict of interest. Admissions from Fred Kwabena himself when he met the audit finding team, as well as current and former staff of the embassy, confirm that he did not act alone in this matter. It appears that there may have been a network of individuals involved in this web of corruption, which underscores the need for thorough investigation and accountability. We must contemplate the motivation behind the creation of a system that benefits a few individuals at the bottom of the food chain at our diplomatic mission. Mr. Speaker, in light of these findings and in accordance with the reset agenda, my ministry took the following decisive actions with the full blessing of President John Mahama. 1, the immediate dismissal of Mr. Fred Kwabena. 2, the recall of all staff of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs posted to the Washington mission. 3, the swift dissolution of the embassy's IT department. 4, the suspension of all the embassy's locally recruited staff. 5, the Auditor General was promptly invited to conduct a forensic audit of all transactions. 6, the temporary closure of the embassy to finalize the restructuring and systems overhaul at the embassy. We also issued a press release informing the public of the impending reopening of the embassy 3 days after, that is on the 29th of May 2025. Right Honourable Speaker, following the closure, I appointed the respected and distinguished Ambassador Mrs. Jane Gasu Aheto, who was the head of legal department until this recent appointment, as the acting head of mission, and tasked her to lead a team of senior foreign service officers and personnel from the research department to Washington, D.C. Their mission is as follows: restore integrity to the operations of the embassy, overhaul the mission's IT systems, implement internal controls, address administrative gaps, and ensure a smooth and credible reopening of our diplomatic presence. The team arrived in Washington between the 31st of May and 1st June 2025. By that time, the ministry's IT unit, in collaboration with interim staff from our New York mission, had already laid the groundwork for the official reopening of the mission on 29th May 2025. Key findings and challenges. Mr. Speaker, upon arrival, the team led by the ambassador encountered a backlog of over 2,300 visa applications. And I'm sure that honorable members have seen a number of videos about frustrations being expressed by visa applicants at the Washington embassy. Mr. Speaker, there was also no structured filing or tracking system in place, compounding the issue. An average of 350 new applications were being submitted daily. The situation was highly disorganized and required urgent intervention. Mr. Speaker, I arrived at the mission on 1st June 2025 to personally assess the situation on the ground. During my visit, I held meetings with both local and home-based staff, where I clearly conveyed the government's position on the matter. I underscored that Mr. Fred Kwabena the principal suspect in this case, along with any accomplices, will be held fully accountable under the law. This includes cooperating with U.S. authorities to freeze their accounts linked to this criminal enterprise. Right Honourable Speaker, I issued a series of directives which are currently being enforced. The establishment of an internal investigative committee to probe all locally recruited staff. IOCO has been formally notified to pursue Mr. Fred Kwarteng, to trace the proceeds of crime, and to have him brought to Ghana for prosecution. A complete overhaul of the IT department and digital platforms. The streamlining of the Client Services Center to enhance transparency. Implementation of a secure and trackable mailing system. Renovation of the Chancery building to uplift its deteriorating image. And introduction of a biometric clocking system to monitor staff attendance. Mr. Speaker, I'm pleased to report that significant progress has been made between 27th May and 13th June 2025. A total of 4,472 visas were processed and issued. 3,588 passports were dispatched. A further 3,729 visa applications were received. And all visa backlog cases from April and May 2025 have now been fully processed. To manage the high volume of applications, the mission's working hours have been extended from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., with some officers working beyond 10 p.m. And Mr. Speaker, I must commend the dedication and commitment of our diplomats in rising to this challenge. Mr. Speaker, the mission's IT infrastructure has been fully reconfigured to enhance security and service delivery. All the unauthorized access points have been removed. A live chat system has been introduced, and official email accounts have been updated to promote professionalism and responsiveness. In addition, 3 new phone lines have been added to reduce call congestion. 2,277 real-time online chats and 543 email inquiries were handled within a 2-week period. To further improve performance, the mission is also rolling out a mandatory training program focused on professional client service and work ethics. Pursuant to these directives, the Internal Investigative Committee has to date interviewed 25 locally recruited staff. A few individuals have since tendered their resignations. The remaining staff are scheduled to be interviewed within the week. A comprehensive report, including findings and recommendations, will be submitted upon the conclusion of the inquiry. Mr. Speaker, while the visa and passport issuance process has significantly improved, the primary challenge remains mailing delays, largely due to logistical failures by the United States Postal Service. Approximately 490 duly issued visa packages mailed on 6th and 9th June 2025 were not properly scanned, leading to concerns among applicants. In response, we have directly engaged USPS to mitigate future disruptions. Measures implemented include staggering mail dispatches to a maximum of 200 packages per day to enhance tracking and delivery efficiency. Mr. Speaker, may I stress that contrary to propaganda out there, no new recruitment has been carried out at our Washington, D.C. mission. All the replacements are distinguished senior foreign service officers of many years of impeccable experience and integrity. Our decisive reset intervention, by not looking on, as happened in the past, has sent a very clear message that the Mahama administration will not be complicit in dubious schemes that border on corruption, conflict of interest, abuse of office, and cruel exploitation of clients of our missions abroad. Government's actions have projected a great and positive image of our beloved country. In concluding, Right Honourable Speaker, despite the serious nature of the infractions that led to the temporary closure of the mission, I am pleased to report that the Washington, D.C. mission has been fully reopened. Operations are stabilizing, and confidence in Ghana's diplomatic representation in the United States is being steadily restored. Mr. Speaker, as Minister, I remain resolutely committed to advancing the necessary institutional reforms, ensuring that justice is served in cases of corruption, conflict of interest, and abuse of office, upholding the highest standards of integrity and service delivery across all our missions abroad. Mr. Speaker, I will continue to keep this House informed as both the investigations and reform processes progress. I thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you very much. Honorable members, I will only take a comment each from each side. Honorable members, just go through the order paper. Take the order paper and just go through. So many questions, and some of the questions is even directed to the minister in connection of this particular issue. So just bear with me. I will take just one comment from each side, and I don't know if even leadership will see sense with me, I will ignore leadership as well. I'm taking one. If even you compromise with me, I will even skip leadership. Yes, Honorable Ranking. So I will take the ranking. Chairman, are you also talking? So I take the ranking and I take the chairman. Very well. Then I give opportunity to leadership. But please bear in mind, now I have to be straight on the orders. Please, 93.5, a member may comment on the statement for a period not exceeding 5 minutes, and the comment shall not provoke debate. I'm going to strictly adhere to that. I'm doing this because of so many business that we have to conduct. So, Honorable Samuel Bujenapo. Yes, leader.
Mr. Speaker, I do agree with you that we need to manage our time very well. But this is a matter that engaged significant national attention. And I recall the minority leader that very day urgently requested for an opportunity to make a statement and demanded that the Foreign Affairs Minister should be here to answer questions. A press conference was organized on the matter. And when we rescheduled the Foreign Affairs Minister, he came under enormous attack. Mr. Speaker, today, such a comprehensive report based on a thorough investigation of the situation has been presented to the House. We cannot limit it to just one person on each side. There is significant interest on both sides of the House. There is significant interest. There is significant interest. And so, Mr. Speaker, I think we should allow part 3.3.
Honorable Leader.
Part 3.3.
Honorable Leader, respectfully, I'll go with my ruling. Just look at the questions. The urgent question 1, which is filed by, the question was filed by Samuel Bujenapo. The question is soliciting almost the same information. You take the 2, B, it's almost the same line. So I think all the information that we need or we need to provide to the nation, we can solicit, if not through the statement, through the questions. So I want to just stick to what I've just said, 1 each, then I'll give the opportunity to leadership. Please bear with me. Yes, Honorable Ranking Member.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker, for the opportunity. Mr. Speaker, let me begin by thanking the Honorable Minister for this very elaborate statement given to the House, and also to thank him and welcome his decision to share the report of the Ministerial Investigative Committee to the House, because, Mr. Speaker, at the committee level, we had requested for this report, and we are yet to have a look at the report. Mr. Speaker, let me very quickly make the point that we from this side, the minority, we are not against or opposed to any effort to establish accountability. We don't have any difficulty whatsoever. And indeed, Mr. Speaker, we encourage the minister to ensure that wherever there is rot or wherever there is corruption, he should investigate, root it out, and bring the perpetrators to book. Mr. Speaker, a certain Mr. Kwabena is alleged to have been involved in a corrupt act. That cannot be the burden of this side of the House, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, I make this point. Mr. Speaker, I make this point because in a government machinery, even today in this government, you may have public servants, civil servants, officials in parts of the government machinery conducting themselves in a manner which is inappropriate. Those people, there should be investigations. If they are found out, they should be brought to book. So we want to assure the minister and assure the Ministry of Foreign Affairs that the Committee on Foreign Affairs, the minority caucus on this committee, fully support his effort. In any event, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Fred Kwabena was recruited into the Washington mission as far back as 2013, during the time of President Mahama. Mr. Speaker, the contract for which the minister is very unhappy about, Mr. Speaker, the first time Mr. Kwabena was given a similar contract on temporary basis was in the year 2015. And I can furnish the minister with evidence to support the assertions I'm making. Mr. Speaker, the basis for the investigations or the basis of this alleged corruption, and I use the word alleged with great emphasis. Mr. Speaker, what is the basis of it? The basis of it is, to simplify it, is that the mission in Washington is supposed to have gotten into a certain arrangement with Mr. Kwabena's company because, according to the mission, there was some bureaucratic inertia in terms of transmitting visas and passport booklets to applicants. Mr. Speaker, the minister himself is attempting an effort like that here in Ghana, where he's employing courier services for the transmission of passports to applicants. Mr. Speaker, that is the basis for this alleged corruption. Simplicity. Mr. Speaker, as we speak today, there is an Indian company. Mr. Speaker, as we speak today, there is an Indian company called Premium. An Indian company called Premium, which is rendering the same services Mr. Kwabena's company is supposed to have been rendering to the Washington mission, which has become the basis for this allegation of corruption. That company is still rendering the same service today. So therefore, Mr. Speaker, what is the point? The point I seek to make is that the foundation or the basis on which Mr. Kwabena's company was contracted, Mr. Speaker, in and by itself, is not wrong. There is a company, an Indian company, rendering the same service today. Mr. Kwabena's company was given a contract to render that same service on a temporary basis in 2015. Honorable Minister Okudzeto Ablakwa is making strenuous efforts in a welcome manner, commendably, to render the same services to Ghanaians here in Ghana. Mr. Speaker, thirdly, the quantum of money, the funds that are supposed to have been accrued to Mr. Kwabena's company, assuming without admitting, Mr. Speaker, let me also put on record, those are not public funds. Those are funds which are supposed to have been paid to Mr. Kwabena's company on the basis of this Washington mission's contract with him. And so let us be clear, the $1.8 million and the $4 million the minister alluded to, Mr. Speaker, are not funds out of public exchequer. These are amounts that the minister has put together, has estimated to be, Mr. Speaker, in conclusion, there's a final point I need to make. Mr. Speaker, so the difficulty the minority have had is the question whether or not the allegation for which reason the minister set up the committee of inquiry warranted the closure of the Washington mission. Mr. Speaker, let me refer you Let me refer you to the Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations, 1970. It's very important. As the majority leader rightly said, this is a matter which has generated a lot of domestic and international interest. And I'm the ranking with the greatest respect. Mr. Speaker, if I may refer you to the Vienna Convention set up copiously the steps that a country ought to take or to adhere to in closing down emissions. The first step, Mr. Speaker, step 1, government decision must be at the highest level. There must be a notification to the host country. There must be coordination with the host country. Before the announcement and the reassignment of foreign service officers, the Speaker,
thank you.
There must be, these steps have to be adhered to. And the point we made here, and if I may conclude on that,
your point is made.
That, Mr. Speaker, is that the procedure which was adopted,
the
procedure which was adopted to close down the Washington mission was one which is alien to public international law and is not consistent with the Vienna Convention.
Thank you.
And in 48 hours, the minister opened the mission, and that tells us that the decision was a rushed one. We welcome the probe. We don't have a difficulty with the probe, but we will always insist that we should adhere to procedural propriety in terms of how we manage our foreign relations and foreign policy and the missions of our country. That is the position of this minority. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes. Honorable members, you see, I decided not to pick. You see, these interjections will always waste a lot of time. I beg of you, please.
Records. The minister in briefing this house stated clearly that the gentleman was employed according to the records of the ministry in 2017. He, on the other hand, is telling this house that the gentleman was employed in 2013 without any evidence. Mr. Speaker, this is a house of records, and for us to make progress, it is important that these records are, yes, these records are certain. It's as simple as that. He should lay it. He should just table it so that at least we can verify. It adds to the records of this house.
Honorable Habib, well. Let me listen to. Let me listen to Honorable Chairman for Foreign Affairs Committee.
Mr. Speaker, having heard the report as presented by the Minister for Foreign Affairs, leading to the closure of the Washington mission, one has no doubt but to conclude that the minister did the right thing. The minister saw a route, rose to the occasion, took the necessary steps, and corrected the situation. Mr. Speaker, the country voted to reset this country.
That's right.
And when the people spoke, they spoke and gave the mandate to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and his appointees to correct corrupt practices, whether in this country or abroad. And that is what the minister has done. The minister's report cannot be, no individual of this house should support this practice in any of our missions. Our students just left here, and if our children heard this report and we stand to defend it, please. If we say we support the minister, then let's support him all the way. We cannot say we support the minister, turn around and question what the individual did. Please, that is not right. Ghanaians have voted to reset, and the minister is resetting the ministry. The committee supports him in the action to reset. Yes. So let us work together, because that is the mandate that Ghanaians have given us. I stand to encourage the minister that we should go all out. That is the mandate that's been given to us. We will work with the ministry to ensure that Ghana see better days in the future. With these few words, thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Let me now revert to the leadership. Yes, Honorable Deputy.
Mr. Speaker, with your leave, I yield to the Member of Parliament for Busimi Frehu, Ansah.
Yeah, we went together. Honorable Ansah, you have 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I want to also commend the minister for availing himself to brief the House and give us some information that is very critical and crucial. Mr. Speaker, just to also emphasize and make the point once again for emphasis that this side of the House, the minority on the committee, is not and will never be against the minister's quest to probe or to ensure that the right thing is done. Mr. Speaker, but diplomacy, Mr. Speaker, is tactfulness. Mr. Speaker, diplomacy is backdoor talks. Diplomacy is consultation. Diplomacy is, Mr. Speaker, diplomacy is key and must know that there are some things that should and must not be openly, overtly, or covertly putting out there. Mr. Speaker, I have the minister's letter, which designates a team of people who are supposed to take over at the Washington Embassy. Mr. Speaker, Ambassador Mrs. Jane Gasu Aheto, head of the mission. Mr. Bernard Kwetsin, head of consular. Mrs. Benis A. Hodegbeke, minister. Mrs. Emanuela Kakari Ajima. Mr. Speaker, there are records in the ministry between 2011 and 2013 of one of the members here engaging in key issues that are fraudulent and corrupt. Mr. Speaker, she was called back from the New York mission. Mr. Speaker, emphasis, Madam Jane Gasu Aheto. Mr. Speaker, she was at the New York Embassy. Mr. Speaker, she was involved in corruption and she was called back to Ghana. And out of settlement and arrangement, she was made to repay the monies that was involved in this issue. So for the minister to tell us that embassy is now, the ministry is now taking, with all the descriptions and nomenclatures, professional, exceptional ambassadors or Ghanaian, incorruptible to the Washington ministry, we beg to differ. This matter, if I've not mentioned it here, was under, the country didn't even know about it. That is how diplomacy is still treated. Yeah. It doesn't mean that we should not apprehend or we should not deal with people who are involved in this issue. Mr. Speaker, the next thing to say, as it stands now, for the past 2 weeks, that the ministry announced that the embassy will be reopened. Mr. Speaker, the embassy was reopened but was not functional. Mr. Speaker, there was no delegation from Ghana that got to Washington. Rather, the minister assigned some members from New York to go and take charge in the Washington Embassy. And this has caused a lot of Ghanaians in Washington, the devastation the devastation, the challenges, the issue, the hardship going through to get visa and passports. Mr. Speaker, let it be on record.
Thank you.
That the decision to close the embassy has caused Ghana much more harm than good. And we are becoming a joke in the eyes of the public.
Thank you so much.
Speaker, we must put that on record.
Thank you. Yes, Honorable Majority Leader. Honorable members, please, we've heard you. Let's listen to the majority leader. Yes, leader. Yes, leader.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I think this House should thank the Minister for Foreign Affairs for coming to this House should thank the Minister for Foreign Affairs for coming to fully disclose to us exactly what happened in our Washington mission. So, Speaker, I think that clearly the investigations reveal a number of infractions. First and foremost, this is the only house that can decide on the fees and charges that any institution can levy on any person for a service rendered by the Republic of Ghana. This is the only house. And to the extent that this house did not approve of any charge for a service in the acquisition of a visa to enter Ghana, that is a clear infraction of the laws of Ghana. No matter how valuable the service, no matter how good intention it may have been, clearly there has been a violation of the laws of Ghana. And if for nothing, this House should be interested in that. That how did it happen that civil servants on their own, without parliamentary approval, sat down and created a business whereby services were rendered for the acquisition of Ghanaian visas and payments were made without the approval of this parliament? No matter what it is, there is a clear infraction of the law that this House should be interested in. Secondly, Mr. Speaker, we may dispute when Mr. Kwabena assumed office at the embassy. But there's no dispute that he was the IT officer when he assumed office. Whichever date, but he assumed office as the IT officer of the embassy. I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt. That as the IT officer, that he and it is said a spouse own a company that were providing IT services to the same organization. Mr. Speaker, even if there is a similar contract in the UK for the acquisition of Ghanaian visas by an Indian company, let us not lose sight of the fact that for our IT officer at the Washington office to now set up a private company to render IT services, and the fees goes to him, no matter how good intentioned, that is a clear case of conflict of interest. Another clear instance of infraction of our laws. Mr. Speaker, I think this House is the defender of the interest of the ordinary people who approach government for services. And I must commend the minister for the effort that he took or made to stop this. To stop this. Mr. Speaker, the day that the statement was made here, in this House, on my way home, a friend called me and told me that the figure we are even quoting is below what they were actually paid. And what he told me, and he's ready to testify, what he told me was that it was deliberately made in such a way that you could not on your own apply online for a visa. Deliberately. So even though you could apply online, it became impossible for anyone to apply online, so that you will go and then seek the services of the company. And this is where conflict of interest comes in. So if the person in charge of our IT system at our mission has a business of providing that service, why won't it be easy to make it impossible for people who can ordinarily apply online to apply, so that you will seek the services of his company? That is what conflict of interest is all about. So, Mr. Speaker, such a matter cannot come before this House and we will attempt to belittle it. We cannot attempt to belittle it. This is a very serious matter, happening not here in Ghana, but in Washington. Our institutions had degenerated to a point where we were exporting such practices abroad. We had done it in Ghana, SML, whatever it was, so many concocted arrangements that today we have unending investigations. National Service Secretariat, everywhere you turn. And we're not satisfied doing it domestically. We now decided that it is a commodity worth exporting to foreign countries, and we're exporting to foreign countries.
Honorable Leader, your term is almost up.
Mr. Speaker, I think that Yoko must investigate the matter. We expect the report of Yoko's investigation expedited and presented to this House by the minister. Because this House is going to insist on swift and certain punishment for such violations of the flag and coat of arms of Ghana abroad in the United States. Mr. Speaker, I heard somebody talk about hardship. Can you calculate the hardship of all those who had to go through this grueling treatment and had to cough out their money? And you're talking about hardship. Whose hardship are we talking about here? Mr. Speaker, I thank you very much.
Thank you. Honor leadership. Let me seek your pressure. We have committed ourselves to take certain statements. Can we continue? Come again. Can we continue with the statement? Then, before then we come to questions. Bobie, no. So we will take the statement. I'm pleading with you, because yes, I'll take the statement. Then I come to questions. Ministers, bear with me in place. So let me invite. There's a joint statement on the city appreciation and Ghana's agricultural opportunity by the minority leader Osahene Alexander Kwabena and Honorable Elvis Osemen Sadapa. Joint statement. Yes, Honorable, you have the floor. Then afterwards, I come to the first Deputy Speaker statement.
Mr. Speaker, I thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the recent appreciation of the Ghanaian cedi and the opportunities it presents for Ghana's agricultural transformation. While the cedi sharp recovery signal a welcome macroeconomic shift, it offers a unique window for structural investment in agriculture to address persistent food inflation reduce input costs, and boost productivity in a sector that remains central to livelihoods and national stability. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's public investment in agriculture has been persistently low, and alarmingly, it has dropped even further under the current administration's 2025 budget. Only 1.5 billion Ghana cedi was allocated to agriculture sector in 2025, a mere 0.5% of the total Ghana 290 billion budget. This is down from roughly 1.9% of the budget in the 2023 and 2024, which were already below the African Union 10% Maputo Malabo commitment. Mr. Speaker, per the Bank of Ghana's rates, the Ghanaian cedi has surged in 2025 from Ghana 14.7 in the early part of the year to the Ghana 11 cedi in May against the US dollar. The cause of the recovery follows a mix of both global and domestic factors: weakening US dollar on the world market, rising gold reserve at the Bank of Ghana, a result of the previous government initiative, and perhaps some yet to be seen fiscal and monetary policies. Food inflation in the country continues to remain high. Although inflation reduced to 18.4 in May, food inflation is still hovering about 22%. Such appreciation presents an opportunity for agriculture, which underpins economic stability and food security amidst high food inflation. Mr. Speaker, a stronger cedi can make imported agro inputs such as fertilizers, seeds, agrochemicals, and machinery more affordable. As Ghana imports the bulk of its agriculture inputs, for example, in 2024, Ghana imported 38.6 billion cedi worth of machinery and electrical equipment, representing 15.4% of total imports. Also, bulldozers and herbicides, anti-sprouting products, and plant growth regulators made the top 10 products that were imported in 2024, representing about 3.5% of imports. Mr. Speaker, in the poultry value chain, one of the most persistent challenges in the cost of day-old chicks, most of which are imported due to weak local hatchery capacity. A stronger cedi makes these imports cheaper, potentially lowering production costs of local poultry farmers. Imported feed ingredients such as soybean meal, maize additives, and premises are also sensitive to exchange rate movement. If the cedi holds, domestic poultry producers may become more competitive, but also border protection and market linkages must be managed to prevent dumping of cheap frozen imports that undermine local inputs. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana imports substantial quantities of rice, wheat, sugar, cooking oils, and flour. The appreciation of the currency reduces the cost of these imports, easing some pressure on consumers, increasing disposable income for households, and potentially slowing food inflation. However, cheaper imports can also undercut local producers. For example, local rice poultry value chains have long struggled to compete with the imported alternatives due to scale and cost disadvantages. There must be a right balance. Consumers want relief, but producers need protection. Mr. Speaker, the impact of cedi appreciation may also be felt in the electricity pricing. Under Ghana's tariff adjustment mechanism, inflation and debt servicing influence utility prices. If the recent drop in the inflation and exchange rate pressures is sustained, and if debt servicing costs are not rigidly passed on, utility tariff could ease or stabilize it in the next quarter. Cheaper power could improve margins, support production schedules, and attract more investment into agro-industry. Mr. Speaker, while the city appreciation offers relief for input-dependent producers, it poses real risk for exporters, especially in agriculture. Over 70% of Ghana's non-traditional exports are agricultural products. The danger is that this appreciation, if not matched by a decline in the cost of doing business from port charges to transport financing, exports could lose market share or see shrinking margins. This could discourage scale-up investment in high-value agro-export chain. While the city appreciation offers a short-term cost advantage, the more impactful way to tackle food inflation is by boosting domestic productivity through strategic investment. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's agriculture sector is structurally weak due to its heavy dependence of imported food and input. In 2024, over half of Ghana's food supply was imported, amounting to around $2 billion USD, exposing the country external shocks and undermining domestic productivity. There is the need to create a room to expand support for local fertilizers blending plants, invest in seed research and certify domestic seed systems, and reduce fiscal pressure from import-heavy subsidy programs. Investing in local inputs ecosystem enhances long-term affordability and builds resilience against future exchange rate shocks. Post-harvest losses in Ghana are persistently high esteem, at 20% to 30% for crops due to limited processing, and could change capacity. Scaling agro-processing is crucial to absorb seasonal yield, stabilize prices, and create rural jobs. Investment priorities should include industrial agro-processing hubs, near production zones and small-scale equipment.
Honourable members, please. Honourable members, please. Let's give him a hearing. Please, I beg of you. So, Honourable, continue.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Many farmers lack access to reliable transport, cold storage, or structured aggregation center. Investment in upgrading feeder system will help reduce post-harvest losses, improving logistics, lowers food wastage, shortens market cycle, and enhances national food distribution. Mr. Speaker, only 2% of Ghana's arable land is irrigated, making crop production vulnerable to climate variability. With food inflation a recurring concern, year-round production is critical. The city could be used to support expansion of smallholders' irrigation scheme and rehabilitation of underperforming public irrigation projects. Irrigation links directly to increase crop intensity and support off-season cultivation, especially for vegetables and high-value crops. Law mechanism is a binding and constraint across much of Ghana's agriculture. Most smallholders rely on manual tools or animal traction, limiting land expansion and delaying time-sensitives. Operations like planting and harvesting. A stronger city makes it more affordable to import machinery, spare parts, and assembly kits. Strategic investment could include scaling mechanization service, centers with public-private partnerships, supporting assembly and repair workshops to reduce foreign dependence. Agriculture contributes over 21% of GDP, but its access to finance remains disproportionately low. Data from Ghana's Investment Promotion Center shows that FDI into agriculture average less than 2% of total inflows between 2018 and 2024. For instance, only 1.5 million USD was recorded for the 3 projects in 2024, representing just 0.24% of the year's total FDI of the 617.6 million USD. This pattern is not limiting the foreign investment. Domestic credit to agriculture also remains marginal, with the sector receiving less than 5% of the total bank lending in recent years. These figures point to the persistent and widening agriculture financing gap. The issue is not simply one of low funding, but also of high barriers to accessing what little credit is available. Yes. The recent 5th anniversary report of GESA reaffirms what many actors in sector already experience, that despite effort the risk agricultural lending, systematic challenges remain due to perceived high risk. Loans to actors in the agricultural value chain are often priced higher than in other sectors, while many smallholders, farmers, and agribusiness lack the traditional collateral demands by the financial institution. Though the sector remains high impact, there is a large financing gap. Without targeted credit schemes, blended finance potential with affordable micro trends. To conclude, Mr. Speaker, I want to reiterate the fact that although the city has appreciated recently, this research has been driven by a combination of global and domestic factors. Yes. It offers a unique window for structural investment